you guys missed 12 minutes. I forgot to record.
Let's go.
It was nothing, guys. It was like... There was a couple cutscenes, but it was just a bunch of random stuff like this.
Too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades. Let's get serious.
This is so much fun.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Believe this. The enemy
I feel like this path is the one I want you to pick, but I mean,
got you. Looking rough. I'll obliterate you. Bear witness to it. With all my might. Give our all. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. That one is the key to turning the enemy officer has been defeated. Immediately.
all this. Bandit,
You
really?
are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. You just want to die. This is going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward.
I hate these stupid guys with wheels.
Bear witness to my power. With all my might. Take this. Easy. Bear witness to my power. I can't believe this. The enemy officer
He has
has been
something
defeated.
The staff is the best. I've determined the staff is my
This
favorite.
territory is ours.
From arrows. It's health. Upgrade your ultimate Muso attack. Brrr. I can go down and go here. Can't get it. I want both of those things. I do. I want them both. It's right, Ace.
I used to be a yellow turban, just like Chotsa.
Wait, what the frick? Who are you?
Thank you for your...
Let me think of... Have you some spare time? Ah, this is a bit sudden.
Who is this, if I may? Indeed. My name is Yue Ying. I've come from Mienan to study here and broaden my horizons.
Why
I
is
came
there
to
so
visit
many
you
new
because,
characters?
Well,
Destroying weapons is something of a specialty of yours. This lady here enjoys inventing tools that better people's lives. Creation and destruction. So, Lady Yue Ying, that solves your problem.
and there he goes. My goal, but there was only... So I made up my mind, and I thought, what better place to encounter Really? I imagined you might be suspicious, but
Nah.
I'm glad to hear that.
You sound great.
But many have been suspicious of my motives.
Our guy's a
I fear
player.
I cannot express just how much your
He
words
knows what
mean
to say
me.
at all times.
But I know, I still have so much. I never even. Would you? And after all, well then.
Oh, it's you.
Punk-tone interactions. U province, Shu province.
Go show him what you're made of.
Alright, let's see here. There is a... Let's do the
Sounds like
battle? Yeah. Do this first. Then we'll go talk to everybody. This might give us a peace meeting upgrade.
Turn the tables. No. We provide backup. Onward to join our allies.
The enemy officer has been
Begin the
defeated.
advance. You're done. Got this.
Looking rough.
Now, bear witness to my power. Way to stick it to them. For me to let loose. Let's march. Let's give it to them. Now,
I hate these guys.
Got this.
I hate these stupid
let's get
things.
serious. Concentrate. All my might.
I've been bested.
Okay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, you know? Now,
How is it dangerous? Bro, you charge into me.
Now, onward! Start the advance! Now!
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. With all my might. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Way to stick it to them. Time for me to let loose. Let's march!
Where did he go? There he is.
Now, stab me open. With all my might. The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, over here.
You're done. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate.
Looking rough.
I'll go after you. That damned rampage stops now. Let's march. How about this? With all my might.
Dude, look how much health he has. What the frick?
Bear witness to my power.
Bested. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Got this. Now. All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer, an even match, has been defeated. We must push harder. Concentrate. Take this.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy peasy. $52. Did it go up? Should have went up, I think.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt.
Let's see. Talk to Shao
Best keep
Shu
up with your
first,
weapon maintenance.
wherever he is.
You're entrusting your life to that thing.
He should be just standing around somewhere. Over there? Where are you standing? Not a Jing.
There are bandits along the rivers and pirates out at sea.
There he is. There he is.
Oh, do you remember me? It brings me joy to hear you say my name. I suppose this... Anyway, I've just been wandering the land without aim, but you're different. You've been fulfilling your role as a guardian of peace. That's quite... I studied under... Now, if what I've heard on my travels is accurate, either Lord Cao Cao or Lord Yuan Shao is most likely to achieve conquest. Still, but if I actually had talent, you think no, but maybe I think then I'd appreciate.
Do these conversations raise the peace in the area?
Thank.
No.
The children remain innocent and unflappable, even
You in Jing, huh?
This town has gotten bigger now that I think.
finally found myself a job.
It is good.
Doing these requests definitely increase the peace in the area, though, for sure. Skirmishes do like nothing. Destroy all the weapons.
Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it?
Bear witness to my power. Whoa. Got this. Is that it? Looking rough.
Okay.
Whoa.
Another one down. Boudin. Okay. Guan Yu's over here doing something?
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Oh, you got a quest for me, bro? What? Blade of Honor and Jing Province. Jing? Jing? Where the frick is Jing? Wang. Jing?
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusting your life to that thing after all.
There it is. This is it. This will take me over. Well, I want to grab this rock. Rock.
So the realm finally belongs to South.
It's Val! Hi, Val. We're just having a peaceful time playing Dynasty Warriors. I'm trying to finish this game so I can get to a different game. I've been playing it a very long time.
Easy.
Looking up.
Ads? Great.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, this even territory is ours. Must push harder.
Where are we going? Oh,
Let's go.
Wait. Down there. I see. Ad's not over.
Let's go. Take this. The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Bear witness to my tower.
Ad's River's gonna lurk as you coming up to midnight here.
All my might.
Alright, no problem, Val. For me, it's like, you know, afternoon. So yeah, that makes sense. Thanks for popping in, though. I appreciate it.
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
All right, good.
Now, looking rough.
Wait, what? What are you doing? Go, bro. Go. Did I win? I won! Easy. I am making this go quick, man. I am making this go quick. Oh. $70, $80. Go down this way. Get this. I want all three of these. Fighting for peace.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about all those brutes using him to gain power.
Bruh.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Sheng Tu.
I went the wrong way.
The more battles they have, the busier our buying everything up.
There he is.
More and more people are losing their families.
I'm in.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Xiao Pei is far smaller.
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share.
Is there anything else that I'm missing?
Finally found myself a job.
Okay.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own.
We're still in chapter 4.
They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them. Though if we
separate them, how?
If one wants
I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
This town has gotten bigger.
Is there anything I need to do? Some of these have pretty low peace. Ugh. Hate to see that.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu. I do not.
Let's get Yuan Shao out.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Yep. Let me guess, only Guan Yu is capable of fighting with me.
Listen.
Yeah.
My time has come.
We're gonna go all the way to the top left, defeat the commander, and then come back.
I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces? Headed for Baima Castle? I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yin Liang's side. March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjing. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once!
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Now advance!
Okay, so I don't have
Cao's renown makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Worthy adversary indeed!
My lord! A battalion of Cao Cao's forces are advancing on this position. You must prepare to meet him in battle.
Oh, good. You have done well to warn us. Men, prepare to counterattack!
Now,
And here!
bear witness to my hold. Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong. Our victory is imminent.
Easy.
Oh Lord, Cao Cao,
I wonder if I have
great
to do one
debt
of
of
these.
gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade.
Concentrate.
And Guan Yu, fight me if you think you are skilled enough.
I like when Guan Yu fights with
They
one.
have spotted our advance. This leaves us no choice but to cut through their ranks with a frontal assault.
Keep pressuring them. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Infested. How can this be? All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ren Liang has been defeated. Impossible. This cannot be.
The enemy officer
Can't
has
believe we
been
managed
defeated.
to drive back such a large force.
The enemy officer
We may be outnumbered,
has been
but
defeated.
this battle is far from hopeless.
Send Wen Chou. Attack Yanjin.
The enemy officer
Cao Cao's
has
head.
been defeated.
Ren Xiao has appeared. Okay, so that means I'm going that way.
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yanjin. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front. We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You
wonder
may
when
be
he
my
was gonna show
enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it. With all my might. Bear witness to my power.
Okay.
Cao Cao, you are a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated. To bring peace.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Damn it all. Why did it have to end like this?
His crimson tail feathers dance in the wind as he tears across the battlefield.
He must,
He must be.
I must stop him
What?
in the other
Wen
one.
Chou has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened?
Yeah, Bailuan must be fought in the next chapter, probably. Like when I do Cao Cao's story here.
I could foresee losing either Yan Liang or Wen Chou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Okay.
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now.
This was a great victory.
We are humbled.
Aye. We've swatted
Okay.
away some of their troops. It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing.
To defeat a large, we will draw back.
Yeah, here comes Bailuan. I think this is the story they want you to do. I don't think Bailuan's gonna get pissed like he does in the other one.
Zuluan, so it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? You won't answer? Or well, if you had your memories, you wouldn't have you have forgotten your mission. Yet even so, you submit to a higher power, though this seemed Juha. What did she say to you? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on? Or to if you can't remember, Juha, and now you're living a carefree life, remember.
Are you crying?
I thought you would both die. I have some if you insist on following the Han, you must. Well, the point. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
This one's a little bit more interesting. Well, each battle does increase.
What does peace even look like? I sure don't know.
Anything around town. Making sure. Oh. Oh, that is.
Juha, I had been wondering. It may be that the Juha you saw. That seems...
Saw it.
Even with such an...
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Okay.
What shall we do? Their numbers. But
any news from
Lord and
Liu?
Then it is imperative that we send more
Do not be so nervous. Let us in.
Brother. They say Liu Bei is in Shu City. I wonder if Zhang Fei and the others are all right. Agreed. But only after we get permission. We accepted his help, so we must thank him properly. And once we've settled our affairs here, we'll begin our journey. Does that sound good to you?
Then... I heard something's about to happen in Guandu.
1,000 Li March of Guan Yu. Let's see.
Lord Liu Bei. We may not know where he is.
Lord Zuluan has it as...
This place has the feeling of talking with you. Now that though something inside me knew that would be the case. Truly now. Now that I think about it, we taking the leader of the Yellow Turbans as an ally, punishing government officials. What wild tribulations fated. You were a tremendous help back then. From there, I have traversed battlefield after battlefield. Wielding my strength for my land, I recall all those moments. Our journey is far from over.
That is, and to have you by our side as well. You will play in it. I've known you longer than even my sworn brothers. You're a comrade like no other, and your presence fills me with confidence. Huh. Forgive me. Hearing such... May your wings of righteousness let us continue to worry together, to ponder together, and after that...
Okay.
I see. Thank you. There is something I wanted to talk about with an experienced warrior like you. Thank you. Earlier, I met where I'm from, so I designed and created a... I was young then. At
Is she
first,
Buddhist?
there
Or
were people, but then one
the
day,
dot on her head?
it turns out when the officials were if you're going to... I was shocked. I couldn't fathom that there were people who didn't like... Well, in the end, I only... But that's why... Instead of dismissing research into what... Thank you. Perhaps... Oh, But I may as well... I... don't want to go back just yet. Really? It's exciting to... In fact, I wish tonight I'm going to take... I'll be as accurate and as thorough as possible.
Ooh. Alright, let's see if there's anything else. You're married, lady?
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand.
Was she? Wait, is she married in this game?
Oh.
I don't remember. I think this is before that. She is? Yan province. Okay.
Go show him what you're made of.
Am I dumb? Hello? Oh, there she is. Okay. How you doing though? I'm doing good. I am doing
something's about to happen
very
in Guangdong,
well.
and I do not like the sound of that.
I'm enjoying the game.
good to
Yakuza Like a Dragon Pirate in Hawaii came in, which means now we're busted my balls to beat this as quickly as possible. And I am trying to, in particular, I want to get the true ending by getting all peace. So I am just blowing through missions like no one's business. I still have a whole nother playthrough of Cao Cao, which I hear is super hard. So I don't know how I don't know how long it's gonna take, but we are in for a ride. And then I also, after doing this, I am going to try to stream.
Supplies? I knew they'd come. I can't wait to put them to use.
I'm gonna try to stream PS1 games. A lot of people like when I do retro stuff, and I have a lot of games to play on the PS1. A lot of horror games. We're gonna have a horror game month. You would think, oh, it's October. No. We're gonna do a lot of old survival horrors. We're gonna finish Homecoming. We're gonna do Downpour, Silent Hill Downpour, Silent Hill 1, the Clock Tower games, the Fatal Frame games. And I know people are very excited. I'm very excited to do it myself. It's gonna be great.
Bear witness to my power.
But I'm a big wuss when it comes to horror, so. That will start the 14th of March. So I'm doing pretty well. Pretty excited to do that. It was such a big hassle, dude. Getting these old PS1 games has been a game in itself. Trying to get these PS1 games have been such a freaking nightmare.
Let's get serious. Concentrate. Take this. Got this. Yes. Looking rough.
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Now. Time to end this.
I knew it would come to this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today.
Let's get serious.
Maybe next time.
Looking rough.
Sweet. I feel like it's gonna take a while to get true peace. Hopefully, I don't. It says you can get the true ending off of anyone, but I know he doesn't like Cao Cao, but I was gonna do it after Cao Cao's ending, so. Yeah. Whatever floats your boat, game. Great. You gonna show up somewhere else? Okay, where did you vanish off to? Where did you vanish off to? Do I need to go sit at the house and then make her show up? So build up in some areas? Yeah, so what I was gonna do, this was the plan, Scar. This is my plan. Do all of Liu Bei, do all of Cao Cao until the very last battle, or the last two. Apparently it has to be done before the battle of Chibi. And then go do a bunch of skirmishes or whatever until everything's blue. And then do the last two battles of Cao Cao's ending. And then that's the plan, at least. Okay, shoot province.
Go show him what you're made of.
I think that'll work. So I can just, you know, chillax with finishing Liu Bei's here. Where's Shu? I can't ever remember. There she is.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
He's not here. Chapter 5 only?
Lord Liu Bei.
Probably a chapter 5 only thing. She'll show up and shoot. Okay.
They say Lord Guan
She sent you a letter. You need to read the letter.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu.
Thank you.
Well.
I hate these letters. I never look at it. I never go into the end. This is going to be a long... I'm going to have to upload all these to YouTube. It's going to be like a whole month of Dynasty Warriors uploads. It's crazy.
I see it's already quite late. Time seems to pass so quickly whenever I'm with you. Oh, I'm feeling fine. Recently, it feels like
I took a hiatus from
the
streaming.
ideas for my dream invention are coming together. But it's just...
I was tired. Like, I don't have a sponsorship for, I don't know, whenever they give me one. I don't have a sponsorship lately. But I've been,
my time
I was
for
like, I'm going to
studying
use
is
this
almost
time to
up.
take a day or two. And
It's been decided by my father
just
that
sit
I must
around,
return to
go
Mian
see my
soon.
family, go see my cousins and stuff. It was
Meeting
good.
you,
It was very good.
Discussing my inventions.
So I am,
Spending every one of those days was dear to me.
very glad.
And after I have returned
I
home,
feel a little bit better.
I will not falter.
While I
Even
was
if
gone,
have
I got
to
more
working on my
followers, which I always
inventions alone.
appreciate. I always like,
Because I know that you
like to see that.
understand
I
me.
had a problem
You
at
taught me
2759, and I lost
so
a bunch
many
of
things that I
followers
never knew
because,
existed.
you know, some stuff that went down.
Just
But
weapons.
it seems that we're
But
moving
also
past that now. We're moving forward.
feelings.
So, yeah, I was debating on
sorry.
what to do
I know
for
I shouldn't be
3,000
saying this out
followers,
loud.
and
Actually, once I return home,
I've
about
been saying it.
channeling
I was gonna do
these
like
emotions to
Ninja
start my
Gaiden
work
2, a
on that
Master
thing we talked
Ninja or
about.
something, and hate my life.
yes, I did try some smaller prototypes, but this will be my first attempt at a life-sized one. even if we are far apart, with this feeling of adoration, and when we meet again, I promise to show you the greatest Please do. You are someone I hold dear. And no matter
Dude, I almost got another
what
monitor. They had a
future
monitor
may
at
await
Walmart for
us,
$65, and I went to find it,
but I
and
will never find
that
another like
it
you.
was sold like before I
Until-
got there. It was very sad. Great. Alright, this should give me a rank up in this area on peace.
You there?
Rendezvous with Liu Bei. You have to go with Guan Yu. Okay. Well, I was gonna do this anyway. This seems
My time
pretty
has
easy.
come.
Like, I didn't know how
Now
she was
advance.
married when hearing the dialogue with her, and then I found out she's married. Just throws into the wall. True. True.
We cannot
I was
be sure that
actually
my brother is fighting in this.
I was getting complaints that I've been playing this game so long. I was actually getting complaints. People were saying, "Oh, is all you play is Dynasty Warriors? This is all you do?" And I'm like, no, it's just a really long game. But I was getting some complaints of people, and I was like, come on. I do this with every game.
Let's go.
I play until it's beat, you know? I do the same thing with any other game. I just don't know why I was getting
Stop right
complaints
there.
with this one. It was
We're in the
very
middle of a
disappointing to
battle.
see.
I cannot let you pass without permission.
I am Guan Yu. I have received Lord
Oh,
Cao Cao's
Guan Yu
permission.
got
Please, let us
Lu
through.
Bu's horse. I forgot
I've
about
heard
that.
nothing of this. Return to your positions.
Yeah, exactly. And I do that with every game, but people, I was getting a lot of
We
messages
don't have time
about
for
people
this.
were
I have
complaining.
to find my brother, even if it means forcing my way. Forgive me.
Concentrate. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such a weird thing.
Sneaking out, are we?
Do we really have
Get
to?
by me.
Do we have to fight every single one?
I understand that it is your duty to stand in my way.
Wait, is it?
Still,
Wait, I don't understand this at all.
to find
Why
my
would they
brother.
stand in his way? Cao Cao said he could leave.
Typical deserters. I hate to be
What
right
the frick is going on?
Begin the advance.
Wait, hold on. A couple of these gates you can go through without fighting, like that one. The first one you skip.
The enemy officer
I don't understand
has been
this.
defeated.
In the cutscene, they said he asked Cao Cao if they could leave.
I wanted to
Why the frick are they fighting?
But I
The enemy
suppose
officer
we must brush off
has
these
been
embers
defeated.
so we don't catch fire later.
Open.
Let's go.
Oh, stop. Fourth game.
Bear witness to my power. Let's go.
Got this.
I should probably up. Is he just not gonna go without fighting? I found Clock Tower. I wasn't planning on doing the Clock Tower games. But I did find Clock Tower remastered for PS5 on disc at the game shop near me. Not stop, game shop, like the exchange. And they had a copy, and I was like, bro, this is so hard to come by. I was like, I better, like, that would be pretty cool to stream, I think.
Concentrate.
Also, does Baluan just not care
The enemy
about
officer
Liu Bei?
has
He
been
thinks Liu
defeated.
Bei's
I still
cool?
can. Let's go.
Because Baluan was after Cao Cao in the last battle. Is he gonna stop me in any way?
Looks like
He
we
doesn't
have a
seem
long
like
way to
he's
go
really
still.
that upset about
Let's pick up the pace a bit.
me joining versus with Liu Bei. He was pissed at Wu. He was pissed at Cao Cao. He's just like, whatever, with Liu Bei, I don't get to fight him. Weird, there was a weird cutscene, and he was like, oh, Okay. Oh, I thought you were with South South.
We should try to outrun them.
You rotten deserters. Your little journey ends here. If you want to force your way through, you'll have to get by me first.
Do we?
Close the gates. Prepare to engage these traitors.
Yeah, Balawan. Yeah, exact. Yeah, him. He didn't care about. There was a scene in this where he was upset that he thought we joined Cao Cao.
You can't let arrows drive us off the cliff.
And then he was like, "Ah, well, you're not actually. It's a misunderstanding." Yeah. So he doesn't really care about Liu Bei at all? Is that it? We don't have to fight him?
Who are you?
Like, I feel like I'm gonna have to fight him a couple times in Cao Cao's ending, and that's gonna suck. But,
the enemy officer
dude, this seems like so much easier. Yeah, he's chill. Oh, he is? Yeah, because this seems so much easier than with Wu. And I have a feeling that the story of Wei is gonna be tough with this, too.
Just listen to me for a second. You will not escape, horse thief. The spear of Zhao Yun shall bring you to justice.
Oh, that's...
Lord Guan Yu. It has been too long. And what a strange
Yeah,
place
he's
for us
chill.
to meet again.
Okay, let's see if he's chill.
Lord Liu Bei.
Lord Zhao Yun. I wish I could help, but I too am searching for him.
Oh, I never. This seems more complicated than I had thought. Lord Guan Yu, I will join you in your search. Perhaps together we can find Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, you would be a great help indeed. Yes, let us go together.
Also,
we cannot allow them to return to Liu Bei's side.
The enemy officer.
To deal with them.
I don't understand why they're upset.
Although I am certain
This
Cao Cao
doesn't
would
make
not
any
wish-
sense to me, because they said that they could leave.
Magnificent.
They didn't just run off. The literal thing said, "Oh, Guan Yu, I'm gonna go ask Cao Cao if we can leave."
I'll never leave his side.
Like, what the frick is going on?
We've had enough of your little game. We'll never get through here. Come on!
Battle must battle?
Hey, I'm going for a quick run. Let's see how useful I can be. Just watch.
Advance now!
Who was that?
That's the horse thief that was after my steed. It looks like he followed us all the way here. All my might.
Beautiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
His presence didn't really disturb us at all. I doubt he has any untoward intentions.
You didn't even need my help. You really are the best.
How do I open the door?
My lord.
Oh, no. It's an old habit. Well, whatever. My
we
name
doing?
is Joe San.
We're just gonna stand around?
I've been admiring you from afar,
I
and
gotta-
I've come all this way. Please, take me under your wing.
Lord Guan Yu, we aren't out of danger yet.
Joe Sang. You may come with us for now.
You mean it? Oh, thank you so much. I'll follow you to the farthest reaches of the kingdom for as long as I live.
Hey, Chubb. What's up, dude?
I couldn't stop them. Eager to die.
Okay.
Take this.
Let's get serious. Time to act.
That was the easiest battle I had ever been in. Zhao Dun sucks super balls. What? Dude, the freaking duels in Wei were easier than that. I know I'm in chapter 4, but jeez. That guy was... That was easy. I didn't even do anything. Wow.
The enemy? Here? But how? God, we have to warn Lord Shun Yu.
Those soldiers. Could it be? My brother.
Got this.
I don't believe my eyes.
We must act fast.
The enemy
Lord
officer.
Guan Yu. The situation grows more dire by the moment. Bear witness to the power.
So that unit belonged to Guan Yu. The great officer can turn the tide of battle with but a handful of men. Let us proceed with caution and finish off Liu Bei.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer
Cao
has
Cao's
been
men
defeated.
surround us. It would seem that fortune has finally deserted us.
Now is not the time to despair, brother. Have you forgotten the oath we made when we became brothers?
Dude, Zhang Fei's voice actor sucks.
All together. How about this?
Yes.
Yes, the enemy officer
We shall
has been
fight
defeated.
and survive until Guan Yu comes.
Brothers, I have returned to your side.
The enemy
once
officer
more.
has been defeated.
Is this a dream?
The enemy officer
Guan Yu
has
has
been
come to
defeated.
save us.
Can't believe this.
The
It's
enemy
no
officer
dream.
has been defeated.
We're all together again. As we were always meant to be.
Liu Bei, Zhang Fei, my brothers. We have much to discuss, but first, let us escape this peril.
Okay. We're gonna have to go this way. I'm just gonna go straight for the boss. Probably the easiest way to finish this. I assume if I beat Zhao Yun, the battle's over.
Got you.
Whoa. Concentrate. Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
You spurned a welcoming hand and threw your lot in with your vagrant brothers.
All my might.
A choice you feel no regret for, I hope.
I do not.
This
have chosen
territory
my path.
is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I really
Liu Bei
like
and his
this
minions
staff.
have seemingly unlimited potential. One slight underestimation on our part could lead to our destruction.
That was close. But there's no telling when the enemy will strike again. Let us withdraw to the castle for now.
Brother, we have your family safely accompanying us too.
Ah, my thanks. You have protected them well. Once again, we are reunited unharmed.
Now,
More than anything, I am thankful for that. Now, Guan Yu, tell me a tale or two from your long journey here.
A tale or two. I almost have all the weapons, just missing one or two couple types. Types of weapons? I don't know what would be. I've tried at this point. I've tried them all out, and I like the staff the most. To be honest,
It is good to have
it's
you
just
two
my
back with
preferred
us.
weapon of choice at the moment.
we shall meet again. I made it a mantra until we were reunited. And now, I will.
And I
make
haven't
my
heard the word
oath to you
mantra
once
in
more.
forever.
From this day onward, I will dedicate my life to clearing the path for rise of Liu Bei.
Thank you both. So you didn't decide to abandon me. That's a relief.
And not just for you, brother. I'd had just about enough of him asking, "Are they back yet?" every time he saw me. If you'd left me alone with them much longer, I might have given him a good smack on the head. So it's really good to have you back.
Smack on the head, huh?
Everyone.
Dude, I hate. He
Lord
cannot
Zhao
talk.
Allow me to thank you as well. But
I have come to lend you my aid, Lord Liu Bei.
Of course
I
you
wish to
have.
serve under
Wasn't Zhao Yun?
Me?
Because there's an achievement for getting
I
all
don't
the
even
weapons,
have a place
all the
to call
swords, and all
home.
the gauntlets.
Why would you
get
wish
the
to
idea.
serve a villain?
I
Because of
I
who
don't
you
care
are.
enough for that.
Is that not reason enough?
I'm not doing it. I ain't doing it, Chief. I ain't gonna go for. I'm not going for all the achievements. To be.
Allow me to introduce.
Getting
Josung at your service.
Getting the true ending is good enough for me. That's the mark of completion for me. I ain't gonna go through and get all the weapons, but I do admire that you have.
Well, we shouldn't let
I got too many other games people want to see. Oh, we have an ad.
Fetch the wine. Tonight we welcome our friends with a feast.
What a pleasant breeze.
Oh, look, he's green now.
Here, allow me.
It's fine. I'll do it myself.
To think I would be invited too.
Nonsense. Of course you would. Brother feels the same way. Now then.
Why does it seem so stiff? I got an ad. Impossible.
We're already
You got an
over
ad?
here, brother. Huh?
How distant they are. Those stars in the sky. Compared to them, the distance between men seems trivial.
It is your open-heartedness that makes you feel so.
Ever since that peach orchard, we've been close by.
You'll have me at your side, doing whatever I can.
That means you'll have me there too.
I thank you, all of you. Though I cannot offer you
I
compensation
had an ad
at
on
this time,
Twitch in years because Twitch really
shall
never
swear to
shows
you
me
again.
ads. I don't use AdBlock.
Together,
It just never shows me
we
ads.
shall journey throughout this vast land.
Really?
Together.
Yay! Save in progress. Sure.
Cao Cao emerged victorious.
Yeah,
from a
we've seen
decisive-
this. We've seen this. Skip.
Both sides struggled to gain an advantage at Guandu, but in the end, with no hope of recovery, Lord Yuan Shao hit.
I see. I owed Lord Yuan Shao a great debt of gratitude for helping me when I most needed it. But I never got the chance to repay him. Lord Cao Cao. They knew each other well and fought for supremacy. But only
One
has
short ad
emerged
is
as the
nothing
most
horrible, though.
influential
At least
force
it's
in all
not
the land.
There's 15
Meanwhile,
seconds. Wait, did you have 6 ads?
Brother, this is not the time to be feeling sorry for ourselves. We chose this position near
I had,
Shu City
um,
to pressure Cao Cao's forces from behind.
So-
as they battled Yuan Shao and Ru
No, I got
Nan.
1 ad. Oh, I thought you had a
With
bunch.
Yuan
So,
Shao's forces
according
routed,
to my
we are
settings,
no longer obligated to
there
stay.
are
Is
9
it
minutes
still
of
worth it
ads
to us
every
to be a threat
hour.
to Shu City? We need to decide.
Just so I can
He's right.
have that set up like
What will we do, brother?
with how they want. Sometimes when I'm out,
I
of the
don't
country,
know.
I get like 6 ads back to back. Oh, that makes sense.
I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
because there should be like 9 minutes of
Everything's
ads every
changing
hour.
so
That's what
fast
it's set to
that I'm
here.
having trouble keeping.
Hey, come on. Don't give up now. Wait.
Everyone leaves for the ads.
You two have any
I always
ideas that could
notice
help?
that. The people on Twitch always leave for the ads when they
Me?
start. And then they'll
Ideas?
come back after.
Well,
My viewership always
I
goes
just
down
leave
with the
thinking
ads.
to someone else and do whatever Lord Guan Yu tells me to.
I'm afraid I'm no more helpful than he is.
Now who am I supposed to look to for answers? Oh, wait. What about you? Hey, I'm the one asking. Why are you turning this back on me? Ah, I get it. You're just as stumped as the rest of us, huh?
You know, I think this conversation may have shown me what is holding us back. Brother, What we need is a guide. Someone who can help us steer closer to our ideals. A man of wisdom.
Wisdom, eh? Now that you mention it, I have heard that great minds tend to gather in Jing. Maybe
is this when the
that's
guy
where we
with the
can find
fan comes
someone
in?
with the skills we need.
The great
Do you
strategist?
think heading that way would be a good idea?
Wait a moment, brother. Are you serious? How can we go anywhere right now when we've got the castle here in Runan?
You're right. I'm sorry, forget it.
Okay. Yep, you're around that point.
Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive. That'll be more than enough.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers.
You got something for me, bro? Okay.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon.
No, I don't want to.
Surprise quiz time.
Do you have anything better than these? No. Is there anything above grade 7? Evil mustache man, the evil character that's stuck in my mind. At a cartoon villain. Is there stuff better than grade 7? There is a grade 8.
How art thou, Lord Donathan?
It's Monkey. Hi, Monkey. We are still on Dynasty Warriors Origins. That's New Game Plus Ultimate Warrior Challenges. Oh, I ain't doing that. Too much of a hassle.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know.
Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao take up?
Too much effort. We're going for the true endings, Monkey. So I'm still on Liu Bei's.
We need
Although,
this land. Our defenses must not
what do you
fail.
call it? The Yakuza Pirate Adventure or whatever is here, so we'll be doing that after this. But I think this is going to be like 2 more streams, Monkey.
It's time to make our move. Make preparations.
Oh yeah, I can't open the door. Dude, I hate this. I hate this chapter. They reuse this freaking castle over and over again, dude. I hate this stupid castle chapter.
I am not speaking as my situation at work is quite fucked. We have the obnoxious orchestra who ought to give up and fuck themselves playing while I'm on break. And it is windy as holy fuck outside.
Enemy officer.
Well, you have to admire their tenacity, at least, Monkey, right?
Way to stick it to them. Time for me to let loose.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You missed, you don't like the castle? No, I don't like the castle card. Valerie was in here, Monkey, earlier. I don't know if you ever met Val, but she's very nice. A lot of... I've been trying to catch up with her lately. I don't like the castle because it shows up too much. They reuse this stage over and over again, and I don't like it.
All my might. All my might.
Too cocky. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
But yeah, she was. I was trying to help her get some with her, you know, stream done, and the UK government is like keeping her information she needs, like her
High school orchestra students should be investigated for disturbing the peace with unholy noises from hell.
I mean, that's true. The UK government is holding her like private information that she needs for this thing she has to set up. And this is why I love that I don't live in the United Kingdom. I would not want to deal with that. She had to download an app and it had to scan her face, and I'm like, bro, what kind of world am I? What are we living in here? It had to scan your face?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The UK is quite reasonable for that.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Let's go.
Where's the siege? Is siege weapon?
I admire biometrics.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
I mean...
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Yeah, but like, think about it this way, right? Couldn't they just? She has a passport. Couldn't they just use her passport as her ID?
Has been defeated.
Or a driver's license? Or literally anything that sounds easier? And it's still, by the way, the reason it was a problem, even after scanning her face, it didn't let her in either.
Espionage. You cannot forge a face.
No. See, here's the thing. They still made her use one of her IDs even after scanning her face. So if it's gonna make you use one of your IDs anyway, what's the point of scanning your face? And then it didn't even let her in. They had to mail her code in the mail, like in a post office.
Two-factor
I'm
authentication.
afraid I must retreat.
They didn't even let her online. They have to mail it to her. It'll take 10 days for it to show up. This is an insane level of security I've never seen before my whole life.
This territory belongs to us.
It is better to be safe than sorry.
That is true. I guess, look,
Looking rough.
I will give them that level of credit. It's better to be safe than sorry. But at the same time, that just sounds like such a big ask.
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer
I shall return after reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for
Why
the others.
do we only have one guard strategy? Why do you only have one guard strategy? Oh, you mean down at the bottom? The red one, guard strategy?
Take this.
TSA needs to arrest people who
enemy
bring
officer
water.
has been defeated.
Dihydrogen monoxide is quite dangerous.
True. True. I got requested to do a 12-hour stream today. No, the L2 ability? Oh. I never use these. Scar, I just don't use them. So I never bother to equip anything. Is there
Skill issue.
skill issue? I mean, I don't know. They take too much time. You gotta load up your people and then aim it. And it's just. I mean, it just takes too long. I'm sure they're good for boss fights.
Lazy ass Donathan.
You know, and I know that is a true statement.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Let's go.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
Was that move intentional?
Yep.
Or just foolish?
Alright, Jaldoon, guess what? I gotta fight you again.
Lost or something? Buddies are gonna worry about you.
You thought you could just barge in here and walk away unharmed?
Yes.
You're finished.
Gotcha.
You suck, Jaldoon.
Glad we could agree.
Yeah,
Can
we
I
can
get
agree.
that in writing?
Yep.
Time to act. I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
Okay. Geraldine, where are you?
Take this! With all my might.
A mighty foe has appeared. They are no match for my blade.
Advance! Everyone, follow me!
Okay, this should be pretty easy.
Forward march! Concentrate. Let's end this.
Battle over?
My strength fails me.
Yeah.
The enemy officer has
The
been defeated.
easiest way to get these battles done quickly is just go straight for the guy that ends the battle. Ignore everything else. I've learned this the hard way. Great. Money that I don't need and or use.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as
Where's
we
the
are.
other side quest? I have been doing all the side quests
Those guys
because
don't want to unite
it
the
raises the peace a lot more than doing skirmishes, I've noticed. So I've been doing all these as they come up, like as they pop up. Because I feel like it's just probably quicker to do these as they go, I assume.
Everyone wait.
They're longer than
I
skirmishes,
must
but they
assess
also
the
give more.
situation.
And I think they can only be done during certain
Friends are in need.
Surly allied playthroughs. So
Advance now!
this makes sense to me.
Got this. Let's go.
Monkey, when are you gonna be home from work? Is it gonna be like 2 a.m. for me? Is that what like 1 a.m. for you, roughly? Is it a normal work day? I've been, by the way, someone else.
9 fucking hours.
Yeah, that's
You're
not
welcome.
Yeah. Scar, I've been told by multiple other people that Wei is by far the hardest one to win. Is that true? Am I gonna have a really hard time with the next playthrough after Liu Bei's? Because I've been told repeatedly that that it is more difficult than the other ones.
Wait, we'll fuck your ass in.
Wait, Cao Cao? Yeah. Yeah, Cao Cao.
Fuck your ass until raw.
Wei is it's a guy.
He will.
Yeah, I know them by the Chinese demographic. So Wu, Shu, and Wei. I don't really pay attention to their real name. I just know them by what they used to call them in the last game.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, Cao Cao is far
And he
far.
will make you his fucking pet and toy.
No, you have to defend him. So it's not beating him. Cao Cao's path is his storyline. You have to help him. By the way, Mike, yeah, Cao Cao is far. So far is the hardest path for me. I haven't done the Sun Clan yet, but almost done with Liu Bei's true ending. Okay, yeah. People that I've been told repeatedly that it is the hardest one out of all three. That's also sort of why I saved it for last. Because then I would have you are pretty baller for doing it first. I'm gonna say baller, gamer points acquired. We'll give you gamer points for doing it first.
I do not care who rules this place.
Monkey, can you believe someone complained? Actually, it was 3 different people.
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side.
3 different people told me,
they are.
complained to me that I've been playing this game too long, and they wanted to see something else on the stream. I was like, bro, I do this with every game. I play a game until I beat it. Like, when have I not done that? I didn't know it would be the hardest patch. Just went with it. That makes sense.
In times of trouble, suffering, and sadness,
a Link, huh?
You always manage to appear by my side.
That's actually
strange. But your help is always welcomed. I'd really appreciate it if you listen to what I have to say. I've been thinking about what Guan Yu said. And he's right.
Monkey, I haven't got more sponsorships from Streamer Dab.
Lost.
No more sponsorships for a little while.
Where all people can
apparently, if you're a partner, you get first dibs. So Bob gets some.
And again that this is the ideal world I wish to create.
I don't know when I'll get it, but it seems like it's gonna be a while.
That's fair. I shouldn't expect you to have the answer I need. This is something I'll need to take care of myself, after all. As Guan Yu said, we'll need... That's why we should start our search as soon as we possibly... But, the longer I remain... Lord Cao Cao and our other rivals are gaining strength as we speak.
I'm back to work.
I don't think we can afford to waste any more
I
time
have
here.
unlimited sponsorships on
take
stream
my anxiety
elements
as a
that
sign of
actually
wavering
pay.
resolve.
You could learn a thing or two.
If that is your worry, you may
I
rest
did
easy.
learn.
It won't be much
I
longer
did learn.
until I'm
Remember,
ready
you
to
showed
start
me.
chasing our dreams again.
There's nothing stopping me from doing one or the
Use
other
them.
at any given point. I will.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here.
Someone liked my post? What the frick?
It's that Zhou Zhang fellow. He's always coming in here and pestering me to tell him about my brother Guan Yu. I can understand being impressed with him, but he takes it a little bit too far.
Oh, Ralph liked my post.
Yeah, but come to think of it, after you joined us, we went a while without adding any new faces to our ranks. Now we have a great lineup of strong fighters on our side, and my brothers want to get someone smart to point them all in the right direction. That'll make us even more powerful. I understand that. I do. But I'm worried we won't see eye to eye. Yeah, you're right. If they really are smart, they'll pick things up quick enough. So, I've got nothing to worry about. Whoever we bring into the fold,
followed me on
I
Blue
just hope
Sky.
it's an honest person that I can get along with. Because there's nothing I hate more than a know-it-all with a smug look on his face telling everyone how right he is.
Reporting, sir. Cao Cao's forces are mounting an attack on us here on Runan.
What?
Please, make haste to the war room.
So Cao Cao's forces are already on the move.
I just went to scout them out.
What is
It
this?
turns out Cao Cao himself is leading a large force here.
Of course.
What? Lord Cao Cao is leading them.
What battle do I need to win?
We're nothing but wanderers.
Battle.
We're more of a rabble
Ching
than an
bang!
army.
Ching
There's
bang!
no way we would stand a chance
Cut up to
against
where
their main
Lupe-
force.
Where I am in Lupe.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Looks
battle
like they're not taking
Chin
any
Bang
chances
is
with
where
you
the
on our
true
side,
ending is.
brother.
So I don't need to do anything. I'm just
Perhaps this
just go as quickly as possible.
Wait. Under these circumstances, going to Jing would end up making it the target of Cao Cao's attack, would it not? That would force great hardship upon Lord Liu Biao and the people of Jing. I think I'd rather...
By the way, you know what I've noticed? None of their children are in this game, and there's no marriage scene between Wu and Shu. They cut so much of the story out of this.
You worry too.
They don't even they don't show the story after after Cao Cao wins either. At least I don't think so. I don't think they will. They really cut the story down.
Yes.
Like, you think this seems long? Dynasty Warriors 8 showed there was like a whole scene where it followed Guan Yu's children and Cao Cao's children, and how Wu got
just can't let me give up and
shaved off the map and became part of Shu.
You're all so stubborn.
I was very disappointed to see.
The battle you must win is your midlife crisis.
Very well. We flee
Not in
to
my
Jane.
midlife crisis.
I have only one order to give before we go.
I'm not.
Everyone must
like,
survive this journey.
40?
Now, prepare to depart.
40 would be midlife crisis.
Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive. That'll be more than enough.
Give me
Another war?
Can I pick
Shall
who's
we
on my team that isn't Guan Yu or Zhen Fei? To take Zhao Yun with me?
You must also win the Battle of Gamer Rage.
Bro. I don't want to hear Gamer Rage. That I don't think there is. I think Cao Cao you have to protect someone, but in this one you don't have to protect nobody.
So that
I don't think
may
the AI
carry the day.
companions determine the fates.
I'm
I won't
counting on
have
you.
Gamer Rage. This path has been way easier. I almost feel like I should have did green, then red, then blue, in order of difficulty. But I didn't.
I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely. You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
Concentrate. The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them is likely the best strategy.
Leave the vanguard to me. Going in. I knew they wouldn't let us escape
The enemy
so
officer
easily.
has been defeated.
We should push the enemy back as we advance. We can't allow them to surround us.
Okay.
Cao Cao's men are on the move. Now's my time to shine.
Oh, monkeys! Are you just leaving yourself in here while you work so you can text and it shows up with the TTS? I understand. I didn't notice.
Back in one piece, Jotsan. We're all getting out of this together. Good. The path is clear. Let's go.
Nice try. Easy. I can't imagine the enemy officer putting up much of a fight.
been defeated.
But I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
Die! Easy. Now it's my turn.
Okay, only Liu Bei has to get to the exit point first.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zhang Fei, what are you doing?
Zhang Fei. Yes.
Why would you leave?
And meet again we shall.
Concentrate.
Why would you leave
Let's
it?
get serious.
I know how to get to the end. What are you doing, bro?
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
The enemy officer has
If
been
I capture
defeated.
the base, then...
This territory is ours.
I'll be right behind you. Let's go. Keep going. Advance now.
Oh, Guan Yu's leaving too.
I'll take that as a promise, Guan Yu. We must never let our brotherhood be broken again.
The enemy is small in number, and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
I know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
that it? This isn't
March forward.
You pursue me relentlessly. Caught in your gaze, I feel I am the helpless prey before a ravenous tiger. The world is not large enough for both you and Lord Cao Cao. You'll have to be eliminated before you gain too much power.
Your overestimation of my ambition is becoming tiresome. But I refuse to be defeated before making my mark on the world.
So soon.
The enemy officer.
I'm pretty sure Liu Bei is the story that they wanted you to complete.
It's hard
like,
to believe they
it feels
bested us
like
with
it's
such an
what
inferior
the developers
force.
wanted you to do.
At least I managed to buy some time.
It's just the reason I don't like it. It's just not what happened. Cao Cao is he won.
The enemy is relentless. The situation is dire. But we will never
Fuck all school
give up.
teachers. Making a mess after hours in a room I just cleaned.
And then every single one of us will escape with our lives.
What, were they getting drunk and partying in the room?
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
Liu Bei, come on, bro. Come on. Liu Bei, have you lost your mind?
March forward.
Liu Bei, bro. Come on. What are you doing?
Let's go.
Liu Bei. Liu Bei, you lost your mind? What's he doing? We gotta move. You good, dude? Is he just gonna sit here?
Not while I still draw breath.
What kind of nonsense is this? They make you fight them?
The outcome of this encounter.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
This will wrap things up.
Easy.
Concentrate.
All my might.
Failed.
The enemy officer
Have I failed
has
somewhere?
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Everyone, now! Now end this.
Easy. Bear witness to my power. All my might. The enemy officer
has been defeated.
End this.
Your absolute worst nightmare.
I cannot lose a companion here. How will I ever fulfill my purpose without them?
Right!
Wait, what?
It's hard to believe they bested us with such an inferior force. At least I
Guan down there
to buy us some time.
The enemy is relentless. The situation is dire. But we will never give up. I'll clear a path with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives. Forward march! Our escape route is secured. Yes, we must hold our ground here until the others arrive.
If you had to burn one at the stake, a witch or a school teacher, which would you choose? I choose the school teacher. They have corrupted us
The real
to an
answer
irreparable extent without
is
feeling slight.
what's the difference between a witch and a school teacher? Huh? Ah, right? It's a trick question because there is no difference between them.
Very good question.
Easy. Truly amazing warrior. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No, there is a difference.
Yep.
One is a dark lord.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Brother, I have returned.
Now, give up!
I will not cause you such worry again.
Concentrate.
Bear witness to my power. Whoa. With all my might.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This battle's a little bit difficult.
I would be honored. You call I could test my skills against you.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
I've been bested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Okay, good.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Okay, well, Zhongqing's
I've
in
got
there.
a bad feeling about this.
There's 3 of them. How are they all doing so bad?
Guess who's back? I'm here now, so let's press on for just a little bit longer.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
The enemy officer
You're here to
has
help
been
me?
defeated.
As one who cleans up after them for a
The
living,
enemy
I
officer
can confirm
Thank
they
you for
are
coming.
intentionally
I
disorganized
sense
and
the bond
inbred
between us
pigs.
strengthened.
Inbred pigs, yeah. Well, that's most people.
The enemy officer
even more
has been
strong.
defeated.
Good. We have the upper hand.
Let's get serious.
Everyone, keep this up.
Alright, this ain't so bad.
The enemy officer
Have I failed
has
something?
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Got this.
Looking rough.
Hey, brother! Just got back from cracking skulls.
The enemy officer
Now
has
don't
been
give me that
defeated.
look. You knew I'd come back alive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Easy.
This territory. The enemy officer has been
Suppose things
defeated.
aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
I'm so glad to see you all alive. Let us set out together now. To Jing!
Is Zhao Dun gonna stop us?
Liu Bei. I cannot allow him to escape here.
Numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us. But I have an idea. Go on ahead, everyone. Advance, now!
New targets ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
Hold on, hold on. What are you coming after me for? I'm hardly worth their time.
Concentrate.
Yep.
Whoa. Now there's a river in the way. Don't slip, brother.
Take this!
Good eye.
The enemy officer
made it through.
has been defeated.
Let's hurry. If we don't move fast, they'll be right on top of us.
I knew they'd be here. Liu Bei is ours for the taking.
Okay. Gotta get there.
Okay. Everything's ready.
Oh, he made it.
They'll never see this one coming.
Strike while the enemy is stumbling. Rain.
Grayson, how's it going, Grayson? Susie, hi Susie.
Let's go. There'll be nothing but target practice at this rate. I will deal with the attackers behind us.
Teachers are also on a yearly contract that they have to renew each summer and are on a set salary, whereas us custodians are hourly, paid slightly more, and get overtime. I wonder why. Maybe it is tea. Hat, we are actually valuable.
Watch out! Stones from above!
Buddy.
Looking rough.
I was always paid by hourly, but I wouldn't mind getting paid a salary.
Easy. Now, bear witness to my power. Got this. My might. So, this is as far as I go. Let's go.
The enemy officer. Retreat is our only option here. I hope I was at least able to slow their stride.
I find that concerning you would go from hourly to salary.
I mean, no, actually, I'm paid. I have a salary now. I used to have an hour.
This fight started. This is proven to be rather difficult. We'll have to go after them ourselves.
Now advance.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is there gonna be another fight around here?
If we can make it through here, we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Forge ahead with all you can muster.
To victory.
Concentrate.
This has been a really long freaking battle.
Let's get serious.
Take this.
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
What are they? They don't come this way? Really?
Got you. Seems no good.
Here is the cherry on top. 90% of teachers are not fucking certified, but rather teaching while working with the district to become certified.
Yeah, I knew that.
Has been defeated.
Looking rough.
My
Take this.
cousin is
The
one
enemy
of the
officer
like district
been
area
defeated.
thing for me.
We have you now. You will go no further. I will end your campaign of chaos here and now.
Liu Bei, where will you go after fleeing here? What path is there for you to take?
Victory.
I'm not certain.
Take this.
With my comrades by my side, I know that fate will reveal itself to us in time. For now, I must believe in that and push forward!
Lord Guan Yu will spare me no quarters. We owe it to
The
each
enemy
other as
officer
warriors to
has
fight
been
together.
defeated.
Of course, young Liao.
Okay.
I could never deny it.
The enemy officer
Full force of my blade.
You know, that is technically fucking illegal.
What?
Teaching in a
officer.
public school
Liu Bei.
without
Defeated.
license
What
nor
does fate hold in
certification.
store for you, I wonder? Someday, our forces will clash in one final battle.
How could I
It's not illegal with approval from the district. It's only illegal if the school itself does it. It's not illegal if the district approves it.
I must try again later.
Because the federal government, not the state government, the federal government with the education system allowed it. It was a law that was put in when the education system was implemented. Because they said they had a low workforce.
So what if the district approves it? It is morally fucked.
Finally. Looks like we've gotten rid of them. I thought it impossible, but we pulled it off.
Hey, what are you going on about? Everything we do is supposedly impossible.
You can thank the federal government law for that one.
Is safe and sound.
Indeed. We all survive what many would not. It serves as a strong reminder that I possess such reliable companions.
Did you just call me your companion? I'll never leave your side for as long as I live! You're the best!
Now, we march. Everyone together. With faith in our great purpose.
I only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more battles in this campaign, and then I get to start the next one. Getting pretty close to this one.
That was a narrow escape.
My goal this stream is to
We were
do
lucky everyone
this
did their part.
campaign
I lost
and
count
one
of the times
chapter
I
of the
thought that
next
tidal
campaign.
wave of soldiers would swallow us whole.
So this is what it means to face the full brunt of Lord Cao Cao's forces in a direct conflict.
So it seems. Zhao Yun, Zhou Tsang, we've already put so much weight on you.
On the contrary, overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's one true joy. I'm thankful for the experience.
I'd go to hell and back for Lord.
I see. We've almost made it to Jing. Let's get some rest after we...
I'm so bored. On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away. Wouldn't you agree? What's wrong with a little wine to pat?
Forget it, Zhang Fei. The last time you thought you had time to drink, you nearly destroyed Liu Bei's reputation.
Come on, I'm dying of boredom here.
Alcoholics
I figured Cao Cao would
always
be out on her
ruin things.
heels, but he ended up falling back toward Hebei.
If you're bored, then go out on patrol. Lord Liu Biao has given us a warm welcome, and even allowed us to garrison here at Xingye Castle. Our brother is doing his best to meet Lord Liu Biao's expectations by governing well and earning the trust of the people of Xingye. If you have time to get drunk, then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least one of the peasants.
Yeah, I get it. But isn't that the sort of thing we've been doing since... I thought Liu Bei brought us here to do something bigger and more important. But while we're sitting around doing odd jobs, Cao Cao...
True.
And hasn't our brother accepted Liu Biao's invitation to that banquet? How the hell will socializing with Liu Biao and his peasants bring us any closer?
That's enough, Zhang Fei.
Is that so?
We gotta get the dragon guy. Welcome back. I don't want these. No, I don't want those. I can live with this. Okay. I'm making quick work of these battles, Scar. I got 5 battles left in Lou's story, and then I'm starting South.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that. That's
8 people sitting around. Oh, no, it's just Zhao Yun.
Tonight, Lord Liu Biao is hosting a banquet in Xiangyan. I'll need to be ready for anything. After those in it, he said that, but together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me. His reasoning is that Lord Liu Biao wouldn't be able to relax and enjoy himself drinking around someone as stern as Lord Guan Yu.
I learned of a new game on Steam.
Lord Jiang
It is
to a
called
formal
Chair
banquet,
Fucking
especially one where
Simulator for
wine is being
$2.
served. So he ended up choosing me instead. As for me,
Is that
I'm bound by
actually
our
real?
leader's orders. I've been asked to be unobtrusive as I watch over him. But from
I'm
what I've
looking it
seen,
up.
it is clear that not all is well here in the land of Jing. All I can do is hope for the best.
You lying to me. It ain't here. Oh, whoa, wait. No, it's real. Wait.
Wake up!
Oh my goodness! What is this? Awful. Oh my gosh, that's hysterical. Oh!
Yeah! Just get up already! Hurry!
That is so
My brother!
stupid.
My brother, he's at the banquet. Damn it, I can't explain it! Zhao Yun will tell you everything. Just hurry up and come with me!
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xingye. Where could he possibly have gone?
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yun. Our brother disappeared sometime during the banquet, correct?
Yes. One of Lord Liu Biao's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet with the lords and the retainers seated separately.
That's funny.
I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Bei's command and was forced to go to a separate room. Lord Liu Biao came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to relieve himself and never returned.
He went to take a crap and they kidnapped him. He was pooping on the toilet and they got him while he was unexpected. They kidnapped him while he was pooping everywhere. There was poop all over the walls. He was peeing. He tried to piss on him to get away. He couldn't do it. He couldn't make it out. Such treachery indeed, God, you.
You should play that game on stream.
I'm not gonna play
Speed
sex. I'm not doing it. Those cowards.
Sai Mao. He'll pay for this. I'll kill him the second I see him.
Calm yourself, Zhang Fei. For now, we need to make sure our brother is safe.
Damn
I
it all.
promise you will
And
draw
what
a
about
crowd.
Liu Biao? We all know he must have had a hand in this too.
No. Lord Liu Biao rebuked Cai Mao and placed
So,
him under strict watch. It really seemed like he
this
had no
media,
prior knowledge of the plot whatsoever.
Gave me a
He is
copyright
not at
strike
fault
for
what happened. All of the
YouTube
blame
for Ruby.
should fall on the one who failed to
And
guard his
then
lordship, who shamelessly returned with nothing but excuses.
I edited the video
find
and
Lord
said,
Liu
"Hey,
Bei,
I edited the
even if
video.
it
Can you
costs
remove
me
the
my
copyright
life."
strike?"
And after that, I
And
intend to
they
accept
did.
whatever punishment I deserve.
They just didn't want the one scene in the video. I was like, okay. But it made me, it was kind of had me freaking out a little bit this morning.
We're wasting time talking. Our brother could be...
I'm debating if I should remove all the Ruby stuff so that doesn't happen again. But I mean, it was only the one video. If it happens again, I'll just edit all of them and just block the screen on all of them so it won't happen.
I'll run over and have a quick look for myself as well.
I'm going to Shenyang too.
But
I can't see
they got
myself
rid of the
doing
strike.
anything tonight anyway.
I will join you.
I am sorry to trouble you, but would you be able to join the search as well? Please be safe, brother, wherever you are.
Green Man goes missing. Yeah, after taking dump. How long were you on the toilet, Lubu? I mean, Lube?
Never go out at night.
Was that dump worth it?
To guide you.
I want that moongrass. Give me that.
Hard to stay motivated as time.
What are we doing?
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Hey. Hey,
hey. I think that I'm.
Okay. That seems cool.
Liu Bei was on the toilet applying their lube.
Yeah, that's exactly what he was doing. This move sucks, so we'll swap that out.
Oh, how goes this? I've been run. I'm going.
But there's. You think if it.
Okay.
Lord, and. Please.
Okay. Oh, sure. Liu Bei was applying the lube.
Oh,
he must have been expecting a date, which is why he allowed them to open the door.
It's very likely that Lord Liu Bei is somewhere near.
Hey, come on in!
Nowhere.
Just taking a crap.
There you are.
Lord Liu Bei.
You're.
It is so good to
Wait,
see
Liu
you
Bei's
alive.
just fine? He's just walking around?
I'm sorry about all this. Everyone must have been worried sick.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, that's a very long story. There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's head back to Xinye for now.
He's just fine? He just walks up. Yeah. Yeah, I did a bunch of drugs. Went out in the forest. After taking my dump, I wasn't kidnapped or nothing. I didn't. Decided to take a little
When
journey.
I realized what Sai Mao was up to during the banquet, I pretended to go relieve myself and made my escape. I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, the night had grown dark and I was lost in the mountains. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui.
Sima Hui.
I told him who I was, and he allowed me to spend the night there.
Sima Hui. Why does that name sound so familiar?
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Biao, and he lives in seclusion. When I told him about my current circumstances, he gave me this advice. Choose one of my pupils, the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix, and your path will become clear.
Sleeping dragon? Fledgling phoenix? Who the hell are they?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be?
Would you date a Yandere girlfriend who enjoyed visiting the military surplus store?
Tuku Liang. So, you think he's...
With all due respect, Lord Liu Bei, did it not occur to you to ask Lord Sima Hui for the names of the sleep...
Yeah, of course.
These intellectual types always feel the need to test you. You must
Pei
think he
Tong
and
is
his
the
students
other
are
one. I already
really
knew that,
special.
but...
It's frustrating. Perhaps it's time we bring...
Brother!
I want you all to bring me whatever information you can... There's some...
Do not avoid the question.
I didn't hear the question. Let me read it. Would you date a yandere girlfriend who enjoyed visiting a military surplus store? Yes. Yes? Answer is easy.
I've come here to... I know this may seem quite sudden, but do you think you could I knew I could count on what I might... While I may not have the vision of the sleeping dragon or fledgling phoenix, I think I can be... Then those names are also known to you.
Okay. Okay, dude.
Scenario.
Cao Cao's
She
forces
pulls a
have already
field
reached
knife
the
off the
castle
shelf.
gates.
Buy it for.
And they've moved into such a strange battle formation.
Easy
never seen a
scenario.
formation
Buy it
like
for,
that
and whatever
before.
she wants to use it for
Lord Liu Bei,
sounds like a good
how should we
idea.
respond?
Their army is large,
but there might...
You're right.
We aren't getting anywhere, but...
Please wait. That formation is not something you can carelessly...
And who are you?
A little help, if you would.
Huh? A strap?
Would you be willing to help us through this?
I am Shishu, a pupil of Master Shuijing. I
She
thought my
really
skills
likes
would
the
be best
Desert
put to
Eagle
use in
for
the service
sale.
of Lord Liu Bei.
Shuijing.
We can speak more of my origins later. We should first concern ourselves with eliminating the impending threat. I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of the gate just a moment ago. It is known as the 8 Gates Formation. Charging
really
into
likes
that
the
powerful
Desert Eagle
formation
for
without the
sale.
right strategy would
That's a
end
good
in
gun.
certain death.
That's the gun you
Given
might
Cao Cao's
take.
superior numbers, it will be difficult for
That's
us
the
to
good
move into
gun.
the proper counter formation.
Get it. Get it for her.
But if I could...
Brother, what should we do?
I believe in him. Besides, none of us had any idea how...
Lord Liu Bei.
The Battle of Shinji.
She aims it at you playfully. It is loaded.
Lord Liu Bei once fought side by
I mean, she's your girlfriend though, right? So like,
Another war.
you know, no big deal.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear?
Like she loves you though, right?
Do I have
I'll
your
love
attention?
this one. Will I? You'll enjoy this one. Wait, can I just take the quick way around? Can I just go around and kill the guy in the middle?
No.
Thank.
Do I need to do that?
I'm great.
I will take Zhao Yun.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
I'm counting on you.
There are 8 gates. Yeah, but do I
She
have...
asks you
I shall leave
cutely
this
if
battle
you
to
like the
you.
way the hair looks on the
Bring us
supermodel in
victory
the
with your
corner
great
display.
intellect.
Will you?
Yes, my lord.
Uh,
Victory should be ours if we can break the formation.
I thoroughly enjoy the hair. She's a really good model.
The enemy sets up their formation.
And I would make sure that she knows that she looks like the supermodel's hair.
This is bad. Going out unprepared will only end in disaster. Hold back until I give the signal.
What the? We can't go anywhere! They surrounded us so quickly. So this is the infamous 8 Gates formation.
How's there 8 gates?
Shishu, you must forgive their
You
hastiness.
just confirmed to a Yandere girlfriend
were
you
only
like
trying to
another
protect
girl's
their
appearance. You are now 6 feet under.
They fell for the trap. Well, that's what they get for charging in without a plan.
There's no time to spare. We must take the high ground. Quickly! No! You mustn't charge in so recklessly.
You have entered the gate of destruction. There will be a difficult battle ahead.
The enemy officer on defense appears formidable.
This seems
Their
pretty...
formation stands strong. Their attacks will be unrelenting.
This will be
We
easy.
must go on. Defeat their officer and disrupt their counterattack.
All my might.
I thought I could
Still
go
would
back.
date a Yandere then.
Yeah, of course.
Concentrate.
Have you seen the freaks I've dated? I mean, you've heard about them.
Virtue in dying.
Can't be worse than anyone else.
I shall retreat and fight another day.
We'll just have to persevere through strength alone. Keep going until another flaw appears in their formation. You dare challenge this formation with brute strength? You will come to regret your folly and perish.
Looking rough.
With all my might.
Oh. Concentration. Looking rough.
Did you see those blocks, dude? Bruh. Those were blocks of a lifetime, dude.
With all my might. Bear witness to my power. Time to end this.
The Yander a girlfriend named Steve, who is a whale and uses loads of Botox.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back. A crack has formed in
Is it a transgender yandere girlfriend?
Where we strike. You may have pushed us back this far.
We will not allow you to advance any further.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That officer must
Then
be in
no, I
charge of
wouldn't
this
date.
section.
I wouldn't date.
Take him down to break their formation. That's amazing.
I mean, I did have
I
did get.
You should take better care of yourself. Break away from the formation for now.
Wait, what?
Let's go.
We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, I knew they wouldn't make it easy for us.
How do I get in?
Yeah.
How do I get in? This way?
You've entered the gate of life. The correct point of attack. We can break their defense from there.
Okay.
Let's go.
How?
You're trying to break our formation. Not if I stop you first.
Alright, random dude.
Right. Let's defeat that
But
officer.
Yander
and
will
weaken
make
their
you
formation.
choose them, or kill you if you reject.
I mean-
Would you really rather die than date a trans woman?
Yeah, is it a trans woman if the trans woman's name is Steve? No, I would not.
Has been defeated.
This person would not be able to defeat me.
Do not give in to panic. Surround them.
Now we push for their eastern stronghold. Oh, but leave troops here to protect this position.
The enemy officer
I've
has
no
been
doubt
defeated.
it'll be of use to us later. Forward, advance.
Reporting! Enemy forces are approaching from the west.
Let's go.
They are predicted to arrive shortly.
So the enemy had units ready to attack. The 8 gates formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted. We should be able to stop their reinforcements at the western stronghold. Still, we've not a moment to lose in dealing with their
We will
formation.
see what YouTube comments says.
What? Did you see the more recent
The enemy
YouTube
attacks
comments?
us
I've been
when we are
posting
most
them
vulnerable.
in the Discord.
So much for an easy victory.
We're taking a real beating. When did that lot learn to fight with their heads?
Take this! Let's get serious.
Battle flows just as you predicted, Shishu. Tactician's wisdom is truly something to behold.
I am glad that my skills have been of use.
The enemy officer.
All
has
praise
been
should go to
defeated.
the one who found the correct gate.
Reporting! Another enemy contingent is coming from the north.
We can still do something about this. Although, any more surprises like that will make it difficult.
Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei.
So he's here to help us this time?
Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog. and lament your deeds.
What is this ghastly fog? It's confusing our senses.
Bear witness to my power.
Let's go.
All right.
Easy.
We've gone in through the gate of opening. And that should be the end of it.
Let's go.
Intruders?
Got this.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to defend this area with everything we have.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Defense now.
Bear witness to my power.
This.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time.
This is the
That's
end.
the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
They've defeated our formation with both precision and resolve. They must have a capable strategist in their ranks.
Now, time to attack. With all my might.
Looking rough.
Time to attack. I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
The enemy officer has been
Well,
defeated.
I, for one, am amazed. There's little to be done against a frontal assault of such intensity.
Lord Liu Bei, the 8 Gates formation has been completely dismantled.
Let's cover some
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work. Send our forces
Yep.
forward.
I think Battle 1 is definitely supposed to be the,
We must not
this
let
is supposed to be the
Lord
path.
Shushu's careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy. Just started. Is that it? This isn't over.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Leave the violence to me.
Forward, advance.
What just happened? Really? So damn it.
Easy.
We'll do this the hard way then. Hit them head on and take them out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got him.
Someone defeated the 8 Gates formation? So it was you, Zhu Luan. You've sided with Liu Bei, then.
So Liu Bei has grown even stronger. Lord Cao Cao must be informed. Now.
Okay. That was a bit easier than I thought.
Zhu Luan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate... He must.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, wandering the boundless world. And then he came up. How can one who has forgotten everything possibly the paths taken? Now, there is only one way to reach the end.
So he's just chill?
Cao Cao's 8 Gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, it shattered like a... And more than anyone, we have you to thank for that.
Remarkable.
There's no need for modesty in my
Huh?
Or is it...
My lord. You think I'm the sleeping dragon?
I do.
I beg your pardon, but you are. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn province...
Grand plan?
When you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world, I would advise you to summon the sleeping dragon and the fledgling phoenix.
Do you know them?
I do. They both live in Jing province. They were classmates of mine. The sleeping dragon's real name is Zhuge Liang. The fledgling phoenix is Pang Tong. Those two are...
Told you.
The fledgling phoenix. Yeah, and I'm sure Shishu has told you that but I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, thank you for not trying to argue with me. But you know, I've been following Lord Liu Bei's... No, right now, but I hope you will be a friend and not mention this meeting to... If his lordship does ask about me, just tell him that the time isn't right.
Surprise quiz time!
I don't remember ping
Just
pong.
got a big alcohol order from Lord Shun Yu. For the troops, apparently.
So Lord Cao Cao's getting serious about uniting.
I saw Lord Xiahou Yuan enjoying a meal with his subordinates. I never knew he was so friendly.
Where's that thing?
Got a quiz for you.
Lord Zheng Liao
There
is
he
a
is.
perfect warrior.
Defeat the bandits.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Let's go. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Look on her.
Concentration.
Take this.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah. Bear witness to my power.
Now, looking rough.
Nice. Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Looking rough. Nice. Whoa. Now.
We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This isn't over yet.
Bear witness to my power.
Whoa.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's get serious. Concentrate.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay.
Yeah. Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Got this. Now.
Tails to tonight.
Now. Whoa. Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. With all my might. I can't
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight. Bear witness to my power.
Take this.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice.
Looking rough.
All right.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The number of men gathered under Lord
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we.
Sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains.
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong. I wanted to help his lordship in any way I could. But now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits, in essence. I hope you are right. But they have turned their backs on affairs of state. Perhaps they are wary of their talents and knowledge being exploited for malign causes. But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, they'd gladly abandon their hermit lifestyles to serve him and his cause. It's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares about us. He wants to earn our trust, to be the man we can turn to when we need help. He's no sage, I admit that. But if there was ever a man fit to rule the world and be loved by all of his subjects, it's Lord Liu Bei. And if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong to his side. I have chosen to devote my life to his cause, so perhaps they will too.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly. Well, I did not expect that.
And they say this fellow's even sharper than Shishu. Now that will be something to behold.
It certainly will. But brother, are we certain that this is the right move? Shishu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem right to cast him aside for a stranger.
It was Shishu who suggested I do so in the first place. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to accomplish my goals. It would be an insult to ignore his counsel. So, we will go together to find this great strategist and ask for his help. We will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone. Thank you. I'm determined not to let this
I don't
opportunity
think they
go
say
to
best
waste.
of luck in modern Japan.
Do not look so glum, brother. He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit. Zhuge Liang's bound to return the favor after a gift like that.
I think you may be overselling the value of my presence. I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon.
Ah, there you are. I was hoping to ask you something. This is just an idle thought. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was... If it meant saving that person, would you be willing to... A dream, perhaps? Or an aspiration? Something that gave your life meaning? I see. That doesn't surprise me. I suppose it's the men who can act decisively. I suppose... For...
Okay.
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang?
No. There's been... Or perhaps something has befallen.
Huh?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't...
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
He's certainly testing... I've had just about it.
Whatever is going on, it's too early to... But if Lord Zhuge Liang... What do you think?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest in meeting you, he would have made that clear the first time you came.
Shishu? Hey, Shishu.
No, forgive me, Lord Liu Bei. I can't.
What?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my elderly mother.
For your mother? I see. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Rather, if there's anything I can do to...
My lord, thank you for having given me...
Okay.
I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done for me. Yes, you guessed it. A short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It also said that my mother was under the protection of Cao Cao's army. At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. She is their hostage. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help, and I don't... Like everyone else here, I only wanted to serve Lord Liu Bei. Perhaps this is the Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after... Thank you. Though my...
Okay.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them.
Just still ongoing.
I'm telling you.
If it's a show of sincerity...
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his... How many times do I have to say it? In the... Back... But he has a... Which means... Now, that's...
You are a tenacious visit, but what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the genius whose
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that.
You mouthy...
That's enough, junk. Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. Simply put, I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. But I can't do it by... I'll build a world where people can live.
I see. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How... After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and...
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices. And many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A constant war leads to ruin and poverty. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to... And even if it doesn't...
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. If you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it purpose.
Purpose?
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil, and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. The best way, even. But inevitably, it demands many sacrifices. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first, and refuse to abandon anyone along the way. But it is also foolishness. A fantasy woven out of clouds and good intentions. No wonder you don't know how to go about it.
Yes.
How? By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then and only then can you shape...
And how do I do that?
The Longzong plan. Divide and conquer. Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you how.
Where's Lord Liu Bei?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Chugu Lian back here. They've been holed up together. He said he feels like all his... Nah, I'm not... We don't...
I remember Alpha Man, our arm. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable. I thought you would. They say, even as a... How will Lord Zuka...
This is the same scene from before, in the same place.
It's you. How long has it been? Yes, it has. We studied weaponry together. I heard you had become a vassal of Lord Liu Bei. The fact is, I recently entered Lord Liu Bei's service myself. which makes us allies.
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to... We have sent out scouts. That's all I was ordered to tell you.
Lord Zhuge Liang. Come on.
Okay.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's going to be attacking?
Forgive me. I left out some key information. Cao Cao's forces will soon march against us.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any... What makes you think...
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideal, being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for the kill. So, taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready to make their move.
Are you sure? That would be remarkably persistent.
I doubt they'll give up. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces.
So,
we establish a position at Boangpo.
Okay.
It is complex terrain with natural obstacles. Perfect for fire traps and ambushes to confuse their advance.
But their army will be closing in mass. It is hard to believe a trick or two would put a stop.
Well, I'm interested. Let's see how far I'm... by the way,
forgive me for the lack of introductions. This is my wife, Yue Ying.
What?
It is a pleasure to meet you. Although inventing things is my main interest, I'm also a capable fighter. My role will be to make sure his plans go smooth.
Whoa, wait. Did you both know about this?
Yes, we did.
The pleasure is ours.
Zhao Yun, you're okay with... Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you?
Indeed.
Hey, wait! What do you mean? Did you know something about this too?
I will do whatever I can to assist my husband and everyone here.
We appreciate it. I, for one, am glad to have another ally we can depend upon.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhengfei.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby.
Another war?
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon...
It's a dog.
It's a
remain
roll.
as it is. Oh my god, it's a dog.
Oh,
Man.
it's you.
Burp.
Burp, 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 burp,
How's
burp.
it going today?
Go show him what you're made of.
It's going.
No sponsorships today.
Except for hymns.
No
Today.
hymns.
What?
Yeah, nothing. Zero.
Are you serious?
No sponsorships last stream or this one.
Wow. That's
Quite something, huh?
yeah, I guess I got no use for being here anymore then, huh?
Well, I mean, what are you talking about? The what do you say?
I believe in Lord Sun Quan. Besides, what use is there in worrying?
I'll get some
This
soon.
deployment is daring enough
You
to
know?
defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
I'm hoping to get some soon.
Man, that Emilia Escobar really went fucking dead silent.
Have you heard? They say there's a
Wait,
dragon living
you
up
saw it? The VTuber?
I saw it. I put the thing through a filter, and not even the not even the reverse image search was like, yeah, we can't find the original for this thing. I'm like, oh shit.
No running around with your
So wait, it's
guard
real?
avoid attacks.
It's
You
probably
have
just
been blessed
edited
with
here and
natural
there.
talent. That is why you must train diligently
All right,
to unlock
Escobar.
your true potential.
Yes, my lord.
Because like I went like I took off
Lord
the
John,
watermark preview thing.
I'll be more diligent.
It gave me the regular one, and when I reverse image that one, it's like yeah, I couldn't
That
find the
really
results,
took it
so
out
they
of me.
probably messed with it somewhere.
Oh, it's you. So, you saw Lord Chao Yun and Lord Guan Yu
Yep.
reprimanding me just now, huh? He's now officially taken me under his wing. Though the novelty wore off in an instant.
We're still doing Dynasty.
But this was my first
But
time learning to fight for real.
Yakuza is here.
After the Yellow Turbans were defeated, it took everything
Also,
I had
did
just to
wait?
eke out a living
Wasn't
as
your
some
thing
second-rate
was
bandit.
fucking?
I really had no idea how to handle
Wasn't
a
your
weapon or
thing
conduct
the
myself as an officer. His lordship
Fatal
couldn't just
frame?
leave me like that. So he told Lord
We're gonna
Chao
do
Yun
all
to
the
train me.
survival horror games after March 14th when I have a month of horror. Because I got Clock Tower 2, Clock Tower 3, Silent Hill Homecoming, which I gotta finish, Silent Hill Downpour, Silent Hill 1, and Fatal Frame 4 and 5. A lot of survival horror to do, and
well, yeah.
people were really requesting
Anyway,
it.
He's really demanding.
I
and
had
shows
3
me
people say that I've been
absolutely no
playing
mercy.
Dynasty Warriors too
But,
long.
do you know what
3 people
happened?
wrote to me
He thought I
saying
was
that
a
I've been
horse
playing
thief
this
and
game
chased me for what
too
felt like
long.
forever. The way he looked at me then, I was sure he wouldn't stop until he... yeah. But...
That was very sad.
So, we both started at the bottom, but his lordship already... you...
So have you, what survival horror games have you played?
You know, Resident Evil doesn't count.
Yeah, it does.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight.
They call it horror.
I think so.
I feel embarrassed to bring this up now, but there's something I've wanted to ask you to return. Yes, the peace of my heart. The feelings I expressed to you in the hope that you would be drawn to Lord Liu Bei. I now realize I was
did
being
you read the
melodramatic.
comments?
I would appreciate it if you would forget
I read,
about what
yeah.
happened.
I don't fucking get it.
What do you mean?
It was,
See,
yeah.
ever since
Let's
then,
go. Whatever
even
president
separated from you,
dude.
I could feel that my heart was with you.
It's
However, you no longer need
Whatever
it.
president
Since
dude.
you entered Lord Liu Bei's service, my wish has been fulfilled.
I always try to put my comments in here.
We have
So
become
I got a
true
copyright
comrades
strike on
now.
YouTube today.
While we were apart,
And then I said,
all I
hey,
was
this
able
is
to
not
think
a
about was the two of
copyright
you.
strike. And they got rid of the
Even
strike.
although who you let me think at last. I'm ready to yes. Being here along yes. I hope if that
Cruised. Okay.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling. Honestly.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
What? What?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we.
I think I'll beat this game in like 2 more streams. This stream and another.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, there you are! Listen. Oh, you know? That's our number 2. Just, I was so excited that yeah, that's, so.
You don't think I will?
So that,
No.
just, so for.
What? Come on, I want to start Yakuza. What? Why don't you believe in me?
I don't, bro. I don't. I can't.
Shall we start?
Yes. Huh?
Good.
Yes.
Yes.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
Let's go, shall we?
Oh, so, Rolf, you got any questions for us today?
No, I just want to see what that VTuber was posting there.
To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
But fuck.
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical locations to prepare for our plans. As long as everyone does their job, victory is all but certain. Let us take the first step toward bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule. Whoa.
It is just as Lord Zhuge Liang said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
So what did you do today?
An ambush here. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance and take out their commanders! Let's march!
Now, come on! We must use Zhuge Liang's plan to push Cao Cao's forces back!
Jumping into the fray like this, you seem rather sure of your abilities.
Looking rough.
Rushing all the way out here? Well, if you wish to become my prey, then I'll happily hunt you.
You are foolish for charging ahead like this. If you were under my command, I would have you executed.
Nice.
I knew it would come to this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Now. Whoa. Now.
Easy.
Now.
All my might!
Go. Concentrate. This territory. The enemy officer
I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must.
How was your day? Tell me about your day.
An officer? You must be kidding.
And what did you do?
Nothing.
Nothing. All day.
That's it. Yep. Yep.
You didn't do anything.
You must be reckless beyond reason to rush forward like that.
I'm on the dawn of everything.
You thought you could just barge in here and walk
I
away
mean,
unharmed? You're finished.
Yeah, but like, you did something, right?
It's clear. We will now assault the strongholds from the north and capture them. Advance now.
What?
Now.
Not really.
Behold my... Time to attack.
If you want to do anything,
All my might.
No sponsors today.
was about to do a sponsor.
Next,
Nice.
we have to capture the base in the forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking.
What? My strength fails me. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe it.
Did you ever play the Facebook farm game back in the day?
Must be informed about
I played the
new
basketball one
strategist
on Messenger.
All of you,
That was
thank you for
really
following
fucking
Zhuge Liang's
disappointing.
plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's
Extremely
forces,
disappointing.
so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime.
Is there anyone else? Any other discords with people in them today? Or is it only me? Nothing.
No, nothing.
Incredible. Lord Cao Cao was not holding back. If we were by our...
I hope I was able to show some of what I am capable.
You did.
Yes, well...
That is more than I could ask for. I wish to build good relations with all of you here. A strategist acts as the mind of an army. But we are powerless without capable limbs. And warriors such as you, who have assisted Lord Liu Bei for so long, are a necessary part of the plans I've laid towards our ultimate victory. Now, do excuse me.
Any
I must see
scammers
to some
recently?
matters.
No, just the ones in here, putting in the art, the self-promo stuff.
But the way he flatters people might be a
I even messaged one of them because like the dude that's like, hey, you want $4,000? Sure, here's that stuff, whatever, back and forth, and then they're like, that's a scammer.
They say
and then the scammer's like, you gotta pay the $35. I actually looked into it.
Yeah.
There is no way to like clear that kind of thing. Like, hey, I can give you $1,000. You just have to pay me $50 to get your $1,000.
Everyone, Shi Huan shall guide you.
Because I tested that out with my buddy like a couple months ago. It's like, hey, I want to give $1 to test something out. Yeah, sure. No, I just I went through like, hey, here's $10. Cool. All right, let me find something that'll be like, hey, in order to claim the $10, you have to pay me $2.
Right.
And I didn't find that setting anywhere. So I don't know how people would think like, hey, you need to pay me the money to get money. Like that's not how that works, because that's not an option.
So did he actually give you money?
Apparently, like he sent me not me, but he sent the art scammer the $4,000.
He did. He sent the art scammer $4,000.
The $4,000.
And what did the art scammer say?
They're just like, it's fake. It's not real. Like there's the transaction ID, the data was sent, everything. You know, you sent 4,000, and in quotes it says $35 required. Like, okay. So I'm just waiting on the art scammer to like, hey, the money never went through or whatever. So I'm like, okay, dude.
Well, here, talking about PayPal.
Everyone.
I was, on eBay, and I wanted to buy Sword Online X Excel World, right? The PS4 game.
Right. You want the physical version?
Yeah. And I by the way, I still haven't ordered it because this didn't work, and it was in Canadian. It's from Canada.
So, did you call it XL or SL? SL, like accelerator without the X.
Yeah. Now I know it's non-canon and
it's a fun game. The games aren't canon, but they're still fun.
No. Well, no, like I mean, it's not canon even to the Sword Online video game universe.
Yeah, no, it's its own thing. It's a game.
So I don't know if I don't really need to play it to do them all because I'm only doing the mainlines really, and I have all those physically.
I mean, they're pretty fun, man.
But the problem is, they never made an American version, right? Only European, and that's what I was gonna grab, the European version.
I was able to get on the PlayStation Store.
Well, yeah, but I want to visit. They never released it.
Okay, that's what you mean.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway, so the thing was, I needed to pay Canadian. Well, it turns out PayPal just, I mean, won't do it. I tried to buy it. I kept getting denied every time I tried to buy it. Wasn't my bank.
You have like a, right? So it just refused.
Just refused to purchase it. And yeah, I bought like a European version of Final Fantasy VIII Remastered because I want to stream that too. I've never played Final Fantasy VIII. It's the only Final Fantasy I've never played. So I thought, like, you know, I would get them. If I'm getting European copies, might as well get both. Because it was in Canadian, they just wouldn't let me buy it. As simple as that. And I tried, and I was like, well, I don't want to order it. They had, some guy in California was selling it, okay? But he wanted like way more, like so much more that it's not even worth buying.
The enemy officer.
Where in Canadian it would have been like $30.
The enemy officer,
you know,
has been defeated.
So I just didn't get it. And I mean, I wasn't planning on playing it. I was only planning on doing the mainline games.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll leave this area.
You know, the mainline canon video games, which I have all of those.
No matter how you slice it.
But I was like, well, if I could get it, then I would do it, you know? But,
yeah.
I can't. I mean, I'm not going to pay like $90 for, you know, this game. You know what I'm saying? $90 is a little too much in my mind.
Okay.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
I genuinely like. You say it was a good game, right? Like, what do you?
I liked it.
You liked it. Is there anything that's really nothing? Is there anything that goes on to the next game? Like, is it any way part? Like, am I missing out on any story beats if I don't play it versus anything after?
It's its own thing. Like, yeah, there's like little references to the story and stuff, and you know, characters that are from the game and stuff like that.
I have Refragment, right? The first one. I have Lost Song, Hollow Realization, Fatal Bullet, Alan.
It plays like Lost Song with the other characters integrated. That's what Assault World versus SAO is like.
Yeah, so I have them all. I haven't played. I'm gonna stream them all because I haven't played any of them. I just wanted to know. What?
It plays like Lost Song. That's how the game plays. Like, yeah, there's tweaks here and there that make it better than Lost Song, but that's how it plays.
Well, I really just want to play it for the story. So what I'm asking is, am I missing out anything story-wise by not playing it?
The story's pretty good. You know, it's usual SAO stuff.
No, I'm saying like missing out to the overarching plot, and you're saying no because it's its own thing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentration.
Now bear witness to my power.
I got a PS1. Oh, it's a Hollow. Man, Hollow, you haven't been in here in a while.
Well done. Most impressive.
Yeah, I've been like keeping to myself the past little bit.
Things don't look too good.
Also, hey Roll, hey Don.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We were just talking about, so I was trying to purchase something on eBay, and it would not let me buy it because the currency was in Canadian instead of American, even though PayPal, you should have a, it should auto.
I thought it had a conversion.
Yeah, it has an auto conversion, right? apparently
So?
didn't let me buy it. Every time I tried, and I was playing the Sword Art Online games. I don't have it's Cell World. It wasn't released in the States, but it was released in Canada and Europe, right? So I was just gonna order it from Canada, but everywhere online to get it for a reasonable price, which I mean it's way cheaper to import it from Canada than buy it here in the States from someone, surprisingly.
Well, probably not.
Yeah. I couldn't get it. I really could not get it. It would not let me purchase it. And apparently it has something to do with PayPal conversion things from the US dollar to Canada specifically right now.
The enemy officer has
so
been defeated.
I was not happy. I was not too
cool.
Yeah. Have you played the Sword Art Online games, Hollow?
No, I haven't. I've heard good things about them, though.
Yeah, well,
they're good. They are grindy. I'll admit it. They are grindy. Not Monster Hunter.
I was gonna do
grindy,
like a whole month of all the Sword Art Online games called SOA month.
SOA. Okay, SOA. What was SOA? Sword Online Art.
Sick. Anyway, the one
SOA, not SOA.
SOA. But the one that I don't have, and the reason it wasn't released in the States, it's non-canon. It's the crossover between a Cell World or whatever. So I didn't really care for not having it, but like, I mean, would have been nice
having you around
to just play them all, but I don't feel too bad because it has nothing to do with the rest of the story that goes to the
the games are their own. Like if you want to play through like the games are their own story.
Yeah, well no, I've been told that the other games actually are based off each other, just not that one in particular.
My power alone.
They're like a Final Fantasy type of thing. But it's not Final Fantasy. I'm sorry. Like how do I? What would be the best way to describe that?
Dragon Quest?
No. So it's the previous game's plot continues into the next one, but loosely. But I've been told that you do play them, and they'll make reference to the previous games, where they're like there's each canon with the same characters that have experienced the previous games, but a Cell World just doesn't count anywhere. Like there's no mention into the future games even after that. But I just thought I would play it because I thought it would be cool. But I mean, I don't really care enough because I'm not paying $90 for a PS4 game.
The enemy officer.
I mean, from what you're describing, it doesn't match it exactly, but it does sound kinda similar to the East games.
Has been defeated.
I said kinda.
Wait.
The enemy officer.
Yeah, no, you know what? Actually, it is. It is exactly like the East games because you don't need to play the other ones to know the East story, but they'll make reference to the previous games, and it's one congruent story. Yeah, that is. You're right.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What?
I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
What did you say, Rob?
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
What are you looking for? Now where was I with? Oh yeah, we were gonna do a survival horror month. I got games for the month, and I'm gonna tell you the picks. And you know what? Hear your opinion on it. So we're gonna finish Homecoming. I'm gonna do all these with my cousins together, basically. But we're gonna do Homecoming. Finish that. Then we're gonna do Silent Hill Downpour. We're gonna do Silent Hill 1. These are all games I haven't played, and this is why I needed a PS1. Because I put Silent Hill 1 in my PS3. Didn't work. Put it on the PS2. Didn't work. So I went and bought a PS1, and lo and behold, it loads up, and I'm like, bro, are you?
Is there something wrong with your PS2? Because I thought it was supposed to be backwards compatible.
They are. I don't know. I think it has something to do with these maybe the disc. I have no idea. But either way, I don't really care enough. But I was like, I went and bought one. It was like $80, I think, to get this working. Fine, I bought an original PlayStation to play on this. Whatever works, you know. Whatever. I don't really care. I'm gonna upscale it to 1080p. But then I was like, well, now that I have a PS1, what other games? So we're gonna do Silent Hill 1. I got Fatal Frame 4 and 5. That seems like cool. And then I got Clock Tower, original remastered, limited run games. I actually got a copy of it at my local store. He held it for me. He was like, yeah, he was like, I know you would have wanted this.
No way.
He did. So I got that, and I got Clock Tower 2 for the PS1, and I got Clock Tower Struggle Within, which is not Clock Tower 3 for the PS1. I'm not buying any PS2 survival horror games because have you seen the prices on that? It's like $400 per game. Yeah, it's crazy. Like Haunting Grounds and stuff. I'm looking for Fatal Frame 1, 2, and 3. It's $150 a piece.
And they wonder why people emulate stuff.
Silent Hill 1 was $270.
Appreciate having you around in a pinch like this.
But anyway, my depression aside from doing this, getting a bunch of these survival horror games were a big pain, but I think we're gonna enjoy them. I think a lot of people will want to watch it. But I hear Clock Tower is very difficult. You got to follow a guide for Clock Tower because it's one of those games where, like, I kid you not, it's notorious for the thing where. So there's a samurai thing in the game. It's notorious for this. There's a samurai thing in the game. All right.
Okay.
And if you don't. What do you call it? If you don't talk to the samurai suit 3 times in the game, it will fall on top of the girl's body and you get a bad ending. And this is in chapter 1, and you won't know to do it until like chapter 5, and there's no way to go back. It's that type of game. It's one of those, you follow a guide or you don't play at all. Or like lock a door behind you, even though it changes nothing. But you get a bad ending if you don't do it. I've been told horror
that's
stories.
crazy.
So yeah, so I'll be doing 3 Clock Tower games, 2 Fatal Frames, and 3 Silent Hills. I think it's gonna be pretty fun.
Here I'll just fucking. So you checked the
You don't
eBay,
by chance
right?
have a heartbeat monitor, do you?
I have one on my watch.
But nothing that you could hook up, like, to the stream?
No, but I think that would be a good idea.
God damn it.
What?
I found some. I don't know if you want it sealed or not.
No, I don't want it sealed. It doesn't even have to have a case. I just want the disc.
What the fuck? No, you need the case. What do you mean I don't want to... Bitch, what's the point? Now I want to... Because, like, I checked the store... So, like, back in 2018, I got Gintama. And it's just the Warriors game with Gintama skins over it, which is pretty fucking cool. They gave me this card, and they mostly go off of...
There's
so, like,
something we must tell you.
they go to conventions, and they're like, hey, we have Japanese imports that you can, play on your consoles and shit. So I went through my wallet, found the card.
I play a lot of imported games.
Pretty old.
Yeah, technically their store is eBay.
Yeah. So like, how do I say this? How do I say this?
It's like a food truck kind of deal. I wanna say.
Consoles are region locked, but the PS5 is not. Neither was the PS4. So you can put other discs. And I've been doing this forever. The PS3 was not, but the PS2 and the PS1 are. Now, I didn't finish. I bought Persona 2 Eternal Punishment and Persona 2 Innocent Sin. Because this is a PS1, I'm going to modify the PS1 because I can. I'm gonna
there's nothing.
Yeah, I'm going
there's nothing wrong with it.
change the BIOS of it to run the Japanese Innocent Sin because I don't like playing on the PSP. I don't like PSP at all. I'm gonna play the PS1 versions because I'm old.
I'm gonna remove Don's testicles for that statement, chat. So
Oh yeah, here.
But
wait. This is the thing. I tried to buy this yesterday. Here, let me put it in chat.
A link.
I tried to buy this yesterday. This exact one. No matter how many times I checked out, it would not let me buy that. And it says like
that's the one that required the conversion.
Yeah, it says Canadian.
Oh,
it won't let me buy it, dude.
What about the one I sent you?
The one you sent me is still more expensive. This is $26 and $5 delivery, so like $30. The one you sent me was $40. That's $10 more.
Okay.
I don't want to spend $40. Here's one that's $46.
All right, bitch, calm your nipples.
And we don't want a Japanese version. We just want the European version because I still want it to be in English.
Yes. One can't help but think back to what happened with Tao
No,
Chen.
no. The European version has English text.
Back
If you
then,
get the Japanese version, there's no
he
option
refused
for
the
English
offer of
text.
governorship, which eventually led to Louis Bu taking over Shu province. But now that Lord Zhuge Liang is our
I got
strategist,
my second monitor, but I can't hook it up until my adapter arrives, which has been
An
delayed,
adapter?
so it's gonna arrive.
Don't you have a
Yeah.
DisplayPort?
I mean, I don't even have any cables for it, and it's cheaper for the adapter than the
currently
cables.
controls the entirety of Hebei.
I would have got
and
just
will
an
continue to
HDMI
focus
2
on
DisplayPort
invading Jing.
cable, like where it's one on one side
Should
and
he
one on
succeed,
the other.
no one in
If
the
that's
land will have the
whatever.
strength to oppose him.
I mean, what do you guys?
I just want
Liu
cheap,
Biao has
so.
fallen. You may be the only one who can defend
Like,
the
And
province
yeah, it was
from
just
Cao
cheaper
Cao,
to get
my
the
lord.
adapter than it was to get the
Given the
than
circumstances,
to get the
perhaps I
actual
should be more
cables
blunt.
themselves.
What do you
Taking
guys think
Jing
about
is a way
that?
for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance.
See, it's
But at
it's
the same
still the
time,
shipping is
it will be a first
$7,
step toward a greater
and it's
goal.
coming from California. It's so
Once
expensive to get
Jing is
here.
under our control, let us go on and
That's I don't
Use a
know.
region of
Is the game
terrain
really
for
worth
soil,
$40?
making it particularly important.
I don't.
That's up to you.
I don't know.
It's better than
That's
paying
saying
60.
is known to be generous,
It's a lot better than paying
but
60 to 50
he
bucks
lacks the
for it.
boldness and decisiveness
How much is
needed to
yeah.
protect his subjects. My lord,
Did you
if
check
you were to decide to
GameStop?
rule both
Yeah, they
Yi
don't
and
sell.
Jing,
They don't. GameStop won't
What
sell.
the open
Dude, I've
re-
never seen it
other
on my
region.
GameStop. Shit.
by taking both provinces
But yeah, they
and
won't
aligning
sell
ourselves with Sun Quan,
different region
who controls
games.
Jiangdong.
I could order it from.
I
Our
did.
Could I,
factual
wait,
strength
could I
will be on
order
par with Cao
from
Cao's.
EB Games? Hold on.
What's EB? What?
I won't deny
eBay.
that I hope to one day
No,
control the
EB
entire realm.
Games. I mean, I don't
That
know
will
if
require
if
me
it's
to
big in
stand
the
up
States, but I was
against
gonna
Lord
say
Cao
it's
Cao.
big in Canada.
You know what else is
And I
big?
recognize
That
the
thing's
logic of your
thanks.
plan,
Thanks to him.
which will see Lord Cao Cao, Lord
It's
Sun Quan, and myself sharing
as
power,
far as I'm
splitting the realm
aware,
into
EB
three.
Games is like the
But I
Canadian
cannot
version
and
of
will not steal Jing away from the
GameStop.
rightful
They're
successor of
literally
Lord
the
Liu
same company owned
Biao,
by
not when he has
Super.
treated us so well.
Okay.
Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill.
Yeah, see, they have
I
it.
would be
They just
willing
won't
to take
ship
over
it
the
to
administration of the province,
America. I can
but
add it to the cart
taking
and
Jing for
everything.
myself would
But
not
EB
be
Games
my.
does
I mean, I can.
Does not ship
That is but a
worldwide.
betrayal of trust, and it is not something I wish to do.
I mean, I can probably
Of
ask one of my
course.
Canadian buddies to
Then
get it.
I will not force this upon you.
Send it to me, and I can
You
send it
aren't
to
going
you,
to attempt
or
to
send it to
convince me?
you.
I was sure you were going to
I just
say
have to
as
find
much from
a
the
Canadian friend to, actually
However,
fucking do it.
This will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
PayPal has a conversion thing. It's
I do not
literally
care.
all because of this.
There cannot be anything more difficult than betraying my own
specifically for
principles.
Canadian currency because
understand.
of what's going on. So
You have your president to thank for that. The president that you voted for.
Hell yeah! Where's my wall? Where's my wall? I was promised a wall. YouTube comments, where's my wall? I was promised a wall. Where is it?
I'm actually
Where
glad
is
that
my
Liu
wall
Song
to
took
keep
over for Liu
all of
Biao.
the non-Canadians out?
Yeah, because this copy's coming from Quebec. How is buying from Canada cheaper than buying in my own country?
Because, yes.
I know.
It doesn't make
Zhuge Liang
sense!
said as much.
It doesn't have to make sense.
Even I
Don't
can't
about it.
understand why he said what he
You see that guy's done just crying
But if
about
brother were to
prices.
go ahead and do that, he wouldn't be the same anymore.
Here's,
That's what I think anyway.
31 plus $7.
We might have talked about this before, but
Oh,
you know how our
it's Dutch.
responsibilities have changed a lot, right?
You're Dutch.
Wait, you think Play Asia
Brother,
has it?
his heart hasn't changed since the very
Maybe.
beginning. His decision made that obvious.
They're gonna have it for $40.
That's the kind of man I want to
I don't know,
support.
Play Asia.
He has charisma. Something I suppose every leader needs
Do
to
they
have.
work? Are they don't they have an expiration date?
No.
And so, he needs to be careful
The
to
shit?
maintain it. Anyway,
There it is.
even though we may not have a
right here.
big plan in mind like Brother or Zhuge Liang, let's keep moving forward
shipping
for sheer
eligible.
grit and effort.
European. Add to cart. Shopping cart. Shipping quote. I don't know. Well, hold on. Destination United States, $10 economy shipping? $10
Thank you, President Trump. Now the dawn of everything is losing his shit over
You haven't
$10.
changed a bit either, have you?
$10?
I like that.
Dude, I can ask some Canadian
suck
friends
for,
to order it.
Let's go give that bastard Cao Cao something to sweat about.
I'll ask my Canadian friends.
Wait,
if
no,
they
no,
can
no,
ship shit
no,
to
hold
me.
on.
No, you're bitching about $10 a month.
Hold on.
You can
and
order
his
a
sworn
double
brothers fight any
cheeseburger,
fearsome
but
force that
can't
faces them.
afford $10
I
for a
can't wait to
video
meet them.
game.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
Hold on, stop.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so
I just
never
have
go
to
out
find
at
a
night
Canadian that's
without a
willing to give
light
her
to
address.
guide you.
Wait. Stop. I might... Hold on. I'm pretty sure I get free shipping on Play Asia. Stop.
It's fucking...
Wait, stop.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Classic dawn of everything.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself.
Okay,
He calls himself Zhang Fei of...
I'm playing
what?
Hollow Knight.
How dare you
Give
play
up?
Hollow Knight.
The answer is Zhang Fei of
Why?
Yen, because Yen is where he grew up.
It's good. Okay, yes, I would like...
I mean...
Only one left in stock.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any
My,
fearsome force
my
that
name
faces
is
them.
Hollow
I
Man.
can't
It's only
wait to
fair that
meet
I
them.
play Hollow Knight.
Well, we won't have to
You
wait
think?
long. They'll be here today.
Yeah. Life wouldn't be fair if I didn't.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern. Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of... what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yen, because Yen is where he grew up.
No.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces
We're
them.
doing this
I don't
live.
know,
Can't
it might be
wait
a
to meet
yes.
them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
Are you gonna pay $10?
That Cao Cao.
I don't want to.
I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Is there really no?
Yeah, but a lot of
Surprise
people
quiz
don't
time.
also want to pay
Lord
taxes,
Zhang Fei
but
has a
they
little
have to do it
nickname for
anyways.
himself.
Yeah.
He calls himself Zhang Fei of what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yen, because Yen is where he grew up.
First, please message me funny things. I'm tired of seeing this.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them.
There was an error
I
using
can't
your
wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
Dude, I hate ordering. I haven't. Dude, I've been ordering so much stuff off of.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
What do you mean my coin balance? What do you mean? What is a coin balance?
You use bitcoins?
No,
That's
they have like
very.
no, they have
I may
reward
detest the
points.
man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Loyalty program. Balance 568.
Surprise quiz
Welcome
time!
bonus.
Lord Zhang Fei has
Well,
a
how
little
many
nickname for
coins?
himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of
Please be
Yen,
aware,
because Yen is where he
expiring
grew up.
soon. Click here to remind. Your birthday would be 3/17. Please use your
Liu
coins
Bei
by
and his sworn brothers
3/17.
fight any
I
fearsome
lose
force
my
that faces
coins
them. I can't
on
wait to meet
3/17.
them.
Don't fuck.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
Bruh.
I like how Don's just coming about every little thing now. See, guys, it's not just the video games
Easy to
Don
lose
cries
your
about.
way in
It's
the mountains of
everything.
Xinye,
Face. I'm
so
trying
never
to do
go out
this.
at night without a light to
Okay,
guide you.
wait. Use your coin balance. Yeah. Use your coin balance
That
on your
Cao
next
Cao.
order on.
I may detest the man, but he clearly
Check
knows
out.
how to govern.
Continue. That is me. Yes. Economy shipping is fine.
That is me, correct.
Surprise
I
quiz
just want to know
time!
how much this is.
Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of what? Give up?
But they do
The answer
say
is
that
Zhang
the
Fei of
best
Yen,
things in
because
life
Yen
are
is where he grew
free,
up.
plus shipping and
Yeah,
handling.
just like today's sponsor, hymns.
Wait, you use coin balance of
Liu Bei and his
578.
sworn brothers fight any
What happens
fearsome
if I don't
force that
use my
faces
coin
them.
balance?
I
How
can't
much is
wait
it?
to
Does it
meet
tell me?
them.
Well,
Same
we won't
price.
have to wait
What the
long.
frick?
They'll be here today.
Use coin balance.
Easy to lose
It
your
doesn't
way in
change
the mountains
the
of
price.
Xinye, so never go out at night.
Maybe you
without
don't have a
light
coin
to guide
balance.
I have a coin balance of 578 coins, which should pay for my shipping.
That Cao Cao. I
Okay,
may detest the man, but he
boomer.
clearly knows how to govern.
Whatever you say, boomer.
I have a rewards program, bro. Give me a second. Hold on. They actually do have a European version.
Lord
on
Zhang Fei
PlayStation,
has a
and it
little
is cheaper.
nickname for himself.
Give me a
He
moment.
calls himself Zhang Fei of what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yen, because Yen is where he grew up.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Alright, I have returned. You guys hear me?
Yep, welcome back.
Alright, so I'm gonna place order.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yen, because Yen is where he grew up.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
Anyways.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
Is it working?
Yeah, you said you can't get the game to ship to you.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Man, we never did finish Afro Samurai.
Hold on.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yen, because Yen is where he grew up.
I've used my coins, and it took...
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long.
Yeah, it took,
They'll be here today.
It took the thing. I just had to pay for the game. I got an actually pretty good deal. I got it for like $20.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye.
Don, I'm not gonna pay $10 for a video game. Also, Don, I'm going to pay $10 for a video game.
No, I didn't want to pay $10 for shipping. I'll pay $10 for the game.
Bullshit.
I don't want to hear this.
That Cao Cao.
I don't want to hear this.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I also don't want to hear sponsor.
You know what? There, we'll do a whole stream of Sword Art Online. I got them all now. You guys happy? Well, I know.
No.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself.
Dude, these people need to stop talking.
Zhang Fei of what? Give up?
They never
The
stop
answer is
talking
Zhang Fei of
in the
Yen,
game.
Because Yen is where
Hate that. By the way, we missed you, Hollow. Where were you on your grand hiatus, anyway?
I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu Biao's offer of ruling Jing province.
Chillaxing.
I still
I
cannot
like
say
legit
what the
did not
best
do
option
anything
would have
except
been. Would it not have been better if Lord Liu Bei had ruled Jing, if only temporarily, to gather everyone to fight against Cao Cao?
No, I just
With a massive army
needed
advancing
like
toward
a
us,
break, some
would
time
that
to
not have been the
myself.
best option? I cannot see Lord Liu Song being up for a fight.
But it's always nice to be missed.
I had a feeling you may be thinking the same thing. Still, I am also somewhat glad that things have gone this way. Lord Liu Bei is a man who brings honor to these lands. That is why so many are willing to follow him. For me, it was witnessing how he risks his life to see justice done that won my loyalty. If he had changed his ways and taken Jing from Lord Liu Song, perhaps his followers would have deserted him. Such a choice could have ruined all that he's built up over the years. But whatever the case, it is our duty as his retainers to keep him safe. No matter how formidable our adversary, we'll show no fear.
Yes. Please download this. Yes.
Have you played Hollow Knight before?
Why are you here?
Yes.
Lord Liu Bei.
You have come to call for our surrender, have you not?
Did you like
as a messenger of Cao Cao?
112% it or whatever
You have not changed,
it is?
Zhuge Liang.
No.
You see through it all, even without a word.
Didn't bother doing anything else.
Lord Liu Song has already
And what were your
surrendered to Cao
thoughts on
Cao's
it?
forces. He supposedly promised that he would hand you over.
it wasn't as difficult as people made it out to be. That's for sure.
No matter how great of a strategy Zhuge Liang puts into motion,
it kind of reminded me
the moment
of
Lord
the
Liu Cong switched his alliance, you lost. And while this may be unexpected coming from your enemy's messenger, Lord Liu Bei, I beg of you, you must escape. You will have more opportunities as long as you stay alive.
Shishu is correct, my lord. Although, that is not to say it is impossible to defend Xinye while fending off Cao Cao's army.
You're saying there's a way?
Indeed.
Give me a moment.
We can use the people of Xinye as decoys to lure the enemy forces into the castle.
I literally got the game now. I just want to make sure it went through.
That will not do. By employing such tactics, we would be robbing the people of Xinye of the ability to decide their own fates.
Which is why I said that Shishu is correct.
Okay,
abandoning
so
the
it did
castle
only
and
charge me $20.
It's probably our
not
best
$28.88. So Play Asia says 28.
So you're getting a Cell World? You're getting the crossover game.
Yeah, I got
Let's
it.
do that.
I got
the crossover game.
Yeah, I got their last copy too.
We can now hope
for now,
to
until
live
they
to
restock
fight
it.
another day.
Please,
You are
dude.
too
Oh,
kind.
Hollow, you don't know this. So I ordered
Though I
Fatal
may not
Frame
be
4
able
and
to
5
read
on Play
Cao Cao's
Asia
service.
as well.
I
I also
wish to
ordered
have
Ninja
you in
Gaiden
spirit.
and another. I have like
And that is
5
why
games coming from Play Asia.
I will not
I love
provide
Play Asia,
strategies to
alright?
him.
I'm a big fan.
Not now.
Because I've never
or
had a
ever.
problem with them.
I may
Ever.
not be able to advise you directly, but there must be other ways
Fatal
in which
Frame
I can
4
help.
and 5 went out of stock when I bought
Any
it, and they were like, "You just gotta
subterfuge of
wait,"
that
and they've
kind would
kept my
only be a
money.
detriment.
And they haven't shipped it,
Instead,
and they said
Would
expected
you be willing
spot
to
soon.
help us plan our
And
next move?
they have to either refund or have it
want
shipped
me to
right
help you
after a
plan?
period of time.
Abandoning the castle is one
Don't
thing,
they?
I mean, you would
but
think
getting
so.
away safely is another,
I mean, I've
and
gotten
requires us to prepare
2
some
games
sort of
from Play
strategy.
Asia, so they're legit.
And with
It's
your
just
wisdom,
like,
I am certain that we can make that
you know.
strategy even better. There is no need to worry. If you make but a small contribution, Cao Cao will not notice.
You really haven't changed, have you? Fine. A small contribution it shall be. I trust you shall utilize it to aid Lord Liu Bei's cause.
I'm all prepared and ready to go. I think I'm getting used to abandoning castles and running away.
I am sorry. My stubbornness just keeps causing more trouble.
You need not worry, brother. All we need to do is survive.
we'll go to
Just
questions
like
here in
we've
a minute
always
after
done.
I'm done with this. Just give me a second. My computers are being slow. I'm just gonna get all this up.
Right. We will protect you and your family
Oh,
with every
hello.
bit of our
Wait, we didn't
strength.
talk about this. I brought it up to Rolf earlier. 3 people
suppose I
said
can't
I've been
afford
playing
to waver
Dynasty
now.
Warriors for too long.
Especially with my brothers cheering
They
me up.
complain that it's.
All right.
They're like, is this the only game you play now? Is this all you play?
Yeah, bitch.
Going to survive this.
Like, I can't.
What, you haven't finished it though?
No, I haven't finished it, and I do this with all the games. I don't know how this is any different.
Yeah, and
the
it's
problem
like-
is Don's only gonna play it once, and that's it. And
Yeah, so
he'll
then it's like
never go
you
back
wanna-
to it.
Yeah,
I wanna
so
beat
it's like
it.
you want to get
My
as
lord.
much out of it as
My
you
lord.
can
I'm
while you're
grateful
playing
to
it.
see
So
you.
depending on how much you're enjoying it,
Some
you
of the peasants
may
here
go
escaped
for
from
like
Cao Cao's invading
extra
forces.
content if
Others
if
barred
it
from their
makes the
castles since
game
Governor
like
Liu
last
Song's
longer.
surrender.
But
They've
it's like if you're
endured
enjoying
much
it, then it's totally
difficulty.
worth it. If you're not enjoying it
They've
that
nowhere
much,
else
you're
to
gonna
turn.
skip the side content
humbly
just to
ask
get
for
to
your
the end of the
guidance.
game.
Exactly.
Like, that's normal. And every single game is going to have varying times to complete
Bringing
it,
them along
depending
would
on
inevitably
what you
slow
intend to
our
do
marches
during it.
pace. Just advise them to avoid any rash acts.
I mean, I've played
Cao
some
Cao's
games where
forces
it's
are
like
unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who
I've
have
gone
shown no
ahead
resistance.
and wanted to 100% it, but then it's like, as I started playing it, then I realized, oh, you know what? I'm not actually enjoying this game that much. I'm not gonna 100% it. I'm just gonna go ahead and beat it, and that's it.
Well, I think what's going on here is I have a lot of comments wanting me to play the new Yakuza, and I said I would after this game.
I have taken Jing Province.
And you know, I said I would.
So you think they're just getting impatient?
Suggest relinquishing it.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
My apologies. Indeed, a kingdom is more than land. It is those who call it home who are truly vital. And you have indeed.
And I do plan to do Yakuza. I'm just
let us combine our abilities to overcome hardship and discover the way forward.
Just need, to wait until
to your kingdom.
We're done with this,
Lord Liu Bei.
And I do this with every game. I finish games one at a time.
And you never go back to them.
I wish for them to accompany us.
This one I'm 100%ing. So
that
there's no reason to
it's
go back.
my desire.
Yeah.
Frick. I have to go up to the front. I'll take you guys with me. You guys will still be heard on the stream, but they won't hear me. You guys can hear me. That's how
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Our advance is far too slow. We need to put some distance between us and Cao Cao's forces, but at this rate, they'll catch up to us. The cause.
Well, Don, just because people can't kill you,
why you want me to say a racial slur on the dawn of everything?
I understand.
Sure thing.
Like,
and
what
it is my
the
job
heck?
to do something about our current predicament.
Saying all that stuff when people can't hear you?
Well said. I will now head to Jiangxia. The governor there, Lord Liu Qi, owes me a favor. We may be able to ask him for protection.
A favor, eh? Just what kind of scheme did you pull?
Oh. It was nothing, really. Lord Guan Yu, I would like you to accompany me to Jiangxia. We will borrow his troops, then return to escort
Welcome
Lord Liu Bei.
back.
Very well. Zhao Fei, Zhao Yun,
My
take care of
printer
Liu Bei until I return.
only works on one Wi-Fi network, so I had to connect my laptop to the Wi-Fi network so I could print out.
Thank you.
The Play
All of
Asia
you.
thing.
My life is in your hands.
By the way, I've been doing all this while I've been in a cutscene. Good use of time, huh? What else? What else, you guys? Huh?
There you are, Zuluan. I see you are still with Liu Bei, assisting him in his struggle to stop Cao Cao. That is good. But what is going on? What is Liu Bei trying to do by taking this many commoners with him as he flees? What? Do you mean that he would risk the lives of the people for something so abstract? Whatever his reason is, this will most likely end in a great deal of casualties. Why will he not run and leave the people behind? Even Cao Cao would not attack commoners who are away from their lord. And why would they not try to leave Liu Bei? This many individuals displaying such loyalty to one man at the risk of their own lives, that is absurd. I had only thought of Liu Bei as a simple tool, but... What? spreading his beliefs and dragging his people into war. I suppose that is befitting of what people
I'm just
usually
preparing
call
to fight a
hero.
boss.
And as with all so-called heroes, wherever Liu Bei goes, destruction and violence follow. No matter the words they use to glorify their cause, in the end, each of them sacrifices people for their goals. And judging from how dire
I'm gonna
this
open the
current
economy
situation
folder
is,
this time. I feel like that would be interesting.
perhaps he is even more dangerous than Cao Cao. I see Cao Cao's army has caught up. So, what will Liu Bei do now? Cling on to his conviction, accept the casualties, and continue on? I shall watch carefully.
What do you think is a more important service? Public health care or public education?
Both.
Yeah, it's hard to put one above the other. Cause
What do you think is more important, breathing or oxygen or hydration?
Yes. I don't know. I mean, it's saying to choose one, and if I had to really choose one out of either of them, I think I would go with probably healthcare. Do you think there should be a balance between labor and technology? I'm only asking because you say you're a computer scientist, and I am afraid of AI taking my jobs.
I like how they're just using the AI stuff as an excuse.
What do you mean? Explain. Like an excuse to ask the question?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess. Do I think there should be balance? Yeah, but I also think AI is the way forward, and I don't think there's any stopping it. So this is a really hard question for me to answer. I would say certain jobs should be done by humans, and the unfortunate reality is certain jobs will be taken by AI, and because that is the inevitable future, especially with the new act Trump signed about AI being such a big deal for our country. That's my opinion. What do you guys think?
It's gonna happen.
Yeah, as much as I would like it not to happen, it's definitely gonna happen. And, like, let's be real, there's no fighting it. I mean, it all stems behind greed, essentially, because it's like those with money and power, they just want to go ahead and make more money and have more power, and they can do that easier with AI as opposed to actual people.
I would agree.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
Okay. So,
I'm counting on you.
Before, can we, let me pause for a second. This is the Battle of Chenbang. And this battle is the one that determines the true ending. So give me a moment while I read what I need to do here. The secret ending is the easiest to unlock. Defeat Cao Cao in the Battle of Chenbang in Chapter 5 before the ending the chapter. And before Liu Bei dies. Okay. Okay, so I just have to defeat Cao Cao as quickly as possible. I can do that. I can do that. No problem.
I beat the boss, by the way.
Nice.
I carry the very future
Nice
of our
job.
realm. A future Liu
Thank
Bei's
you.
wife strove
I
to protect.
don't know any of their names, but it
And I
was
shall
the
protect
boss,
him with
the
my
first
life.
boss that you fight once you get the dream nail.
Let us go.
Does it float in the air or run back and forth on the ground?
It floats in the air and it shoots like swords at you.
Okay. I have an idea of which one that is.
Come on!
That name means nothing to me. He stands alone. Surround him!
And bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
There are still many left on the other side of the bridge. Let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us.
I, Jung-ho, shall be your adversary.
What are the different types of unemployment? What do you mean different types? Is this something I don't understand?
Protect your allies is commendable. But
I don't really get it. Because I always thought you were either employed or unemployed.
Yeah, exactly.
Got this! Damn you!
Concentrate.
Let's make a mockery out of
The enemy
us.
officer
I'll kill
has
you
been defeated.
myself.
We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way!
there's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
So that's Zhao Yun. I'm glad I positioned reinforcements here, because that man is a whirlwind. Go on then.
Let's march!
What are the consequences of de-inflation?
Could have happened to you.
There is none. Everyone's happy.
That's not true. There are problems. Such as, usually when de-inflation happens, even though the price of the dollar would go up, it would also,
no matter how you slice it.
the price of items usually do not go down because, you know, things don't normally go down. What you would have to do for de-inflation without consequences is make the price of your currency raise and just, you know, keep raising things above a certain level without prices going down. The only true inflation would be the lowering of prices of items, which companies can't, like, just won't do, because obviously that's a bad idea. Then it leads to, that would then lead to what, like, the United States does with corn, where we subsidize subsidies. So usually, with inflation leads to subsidies, is I think what they're asking.
Zhao Yun, good to see you back in one piece. You ran through hell for us.
I think.
My eternal gratitude.
Do not underestimate the tenacity of Liu Bei's force. The enemy officer. Show them no mercy and hunt them down.
Bear witness to my power. No. It's no use. Man, what just happened? Take that. Let's cover some ground. Got you. All my might.
I am a the enemy officer.
I mean, I don't really have anything to add. I think that you did a good job.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How's the size of your new monitor? What do you think of it?
Has been defeated.
Well, it's 27 inches, which is the same as my other monitor.
That is the same as my 4K monitor.
The real fight, the enemy officer.
It is curved, so that's cool. I like curved monitors and TVs. But yeah, no, it's like I am really enjoying it. I just am slightly impatient, just because I want the adapter to arrive sooner rather than later. Yeah. But alas, I gotta wait just under 2 weeks. Yes, that's how long it's gonna take.
Has been defeated. Battle.
It seems like a pretty big amount of time.
Yeah, it's the longest I've had to wait. Whenever I ordered through here, so I was kind of surprised about that, to be honest.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
But from my understanding, they don't have any in stock, and that's why it's gonna take so long. So they have to get it in stock first.
victory!
Looking rough. The enemy officer. Our allies
So it's like the Fatal Frame where where I ordered it, but we're waiting for it to be in stock, even though I paid for something they don't have, basically.
Yeah, exactly. Except they didn't say it was out of stock when I...
They didn't say mine was out of stock either. I mean, what we're talking about...
Yeah, exactly.
What else happened? Oh, yeah, okay, so... There's I met a friend who knows a friend that... Okay, let me explain. Here, I got a bit of drama with streamers. I met a new person. Really good streamer. She's super cool and really cool stream. Everything sounds good, right?
Wait,
then
Lord Liu Bei?
Okay, she knows someone that I was acquainted to, and we used to play like Fortnite. We were playing together. She's very nice, but somewhere along the line, because I was talking about my religious things, they asked if there was any denomination I didn't care for. And I prefaced before I said this that I believe all Christianity is good as long as you believe in God, whatever, right? That's my preface. And then I said I didn't like this one, the one so happenly be the one that they are.
Oh.
Okay. And I didn't say I didn't like it. I said closed and simple-minded, without open to additional sources. They're not open to anything. That's what I said.
It is good to see you.
Anyway, so that, you know, she messaged me, blah, 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 didn't like that, whatever. And I said, okay.
She asked.
And, yeah, they asked. And all I did was...
Don, do you wear glasses?
I do wear glasses.
Not all were able
Alright, since you are wearing glasses, I can no longer be acquainted with you because you have an extra pair of eyes. And because we obviously see things differently, you are dead to me, etc., etc.
Well...
Right? Is that basically what that bitch is saying?
Well, so I apologized, right? I said sorry.
No.
Like,
Succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off.
And...
It seems our vanguard has stopped them.
What do you call it? So I apologized and was like, okay, you know, sorry that this and this happened. And,
so Liu Bei intends to continue down this path.
Whatever. Okay, whatever. And we just haven't talked since. We haven't talked since. And now she's friends with this new person, and they're like, oh, you know this woman? I'm like, yeah, I do. And I don't know how I should go about that, because I don't know, I did apologize, and I don't know if she hates me or what, because we haven't talked in a while, because after that happened, I was like kicked from the Discord and all that. And
oh, you actually kicked from the Discord?
Yeah, and
the battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
So I don't know how I should say that we're not on the best of terms. The question is, what do you think about that?
They gotta get the fuck over and retell with their life.
Yeah, but I need to be cordial with this other woman because she's on my team for something.
Well, okay, so first question is, can you
Let's try.
Because there's a difference between needing to be and if you can.
I can be cordial with the new person. It's just that the new person is friends with the old acquaintance.
The new person's is friends with the person that doesn't like Don because they're anal about stuff.
Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue.
I mean, okay, this is like a completely different situation.
Time with reinforcements.
I have actually had someone that wronged me, and
once we rout their officers,
have cut them out of my life, but I've also cut out all of our mutual friends in our life. and it's one of those things where I've done it because of the fact that
their lives
I was wronged in a very serious and very bad way, and pretty much almost all of the mutual friends have just told me to ascertain this and it's not something that you can just get over. Like, it was really bad. But I pretty much just cut them all out because of that. And so it's like, again, completely different situation than that. However, I feel like with your situation, that you should still be able to go ahead and maintain niceties towards like the person that you met there, but like if your paths with the other person do cross, then I feel like it is important that you do go ahead and let them know that there is history between you and the other person, and that they shouldn't expect you to like go out of your way towards them. Yeah, I know what I'm saying. I just don't know if it's coming across. Done it yet again.
More time.
We're fighting a losing battle.
But the reason why why I included like a small bit of what happened with me there is because of the fact that like that's the only time I've ever behaved like that towards anyone in my life. If I've ever had like a falling out with someone, then any mutual friend, it's like I will still go ahead and still be nice to them. And still hang out with them, still talk with them, but just this is a very specific situation where it is completely unacceptable for me that people essentially approve of the type of behavior that like I said, I don't know if my point is coming across the way I want it to, but it makes sense.
Defies belief.
It makes sense.
Is Liu Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao? I must ascertain this for myself.
Let's end it quicker than this. Got it? There we go. Let's end this.
We've fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhuge.
We end this here.
So, you've come to face us instead of accompanying Liu Bei. Brave and bold.
I'm in a really hard boss fight here. But I understand what you were saying.
I would not expect anything less from you.
Good.
Got you. All my might.
Plan worked. Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
All my might. Now, rain arrows upon them.
What's going on? An attack?
Alright, come on. I can handle you. No problem.
So ultimately, unless you feel as strongly that she wronged you,
which I don't really.
How I was wrong? Yeah, which I didn't think that you would. Then I do think that, you know, it's like, you know, you can still have your niceties with the other person, and just if a situation comes up where you have to interact with the other person, just let them know that there is bad history with the two of you. So hopefully they can respect that and try to avoid, you know, having situations where you guys are brought together.
I think that makes sense to me too.
We must hold the line.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance. Leave it to me. I trust in my skill.
Like a dragon. Oh my gosh, I'm getting absolutely demolished.
Yeah, you are. Just like him.
Impossible.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
No, I don't know what. What's over again?
I am Lord Cao Cao's blade. I shall end you here and now, Liu Bei. Fight! Like a dragon.
Another obstacle has fallen before me.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
I need to win this before Liu Bei dies.
It's your turn.
This is...
And if you don't, then you don't get the good ending?
Yeah, for this guy. I have to do this 3 times, but for this guy, yeah, basically.
My power. With all my might.
Now. Easy. Now. Nice. Time to act. Let's get serious. Concentrate.
Boss person wants to fight.
It's not over yet.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Yeah, we can,
What's going on? I can't see.
Got you.
We can fight bosses together.
Yeah.
Giggity.
Take this.
Did I win? Please tell me I won this.
You won this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How could we have let them slip past us like this?
Oh, what the heck was that?
I suppose we have no option now except retreat.
Fate altered. Okay, good.
I can hardly believe we fended off Lord Cao Cao's massive army. Truly, I've been blessed with the finest of comrades.
I commend your outstanding bravery and fine judgment. With you in our ranks, we may yet make Lord Liu Bei's dream a reality.
Harrowing circumstances indeed.
Looks like I'm not...
I must consider the next step.
What is going on here?
What is this fog?
Okay.
There's something strange about it.
Cao Cao has been defeated. As such, it falls to me to stop Liu Bei here.
Do I have to? Oh, I have to fight him too.
Zuluan. You mean
Another
to
boss
protect
fight.
Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem.
This doesn't make sense. He wouldn't kill him. What the frick? They did this just so you would fight him.
Best be prepared to fight.
This doesn't make sense in the story. I get it, but
Guardians of peace.
Classic Don can't understand stuff.
That man has even compelled helpless citizens into battle. What can you call this but the worst kind of
Hey
violence?
guys, Don of everything. I don't understand what the fuck's going on. Also, subscribe to my fans.
Why
Like,
don't you remember?
Oh, I beat him.
Can you?
First try.
I did first try it.
Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan?
I beat God.
It would be a fitting end. But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who opposes them.
Thank you.
Impossible. Our village was destroyed. However, I do not yet have the strength to defeat Liu Bei. Do you remember? Live. If you really think Liu Bei is a true hero, then do what you must. But the moment he strays from that path, the Guardian,
Those who have been thus guardian of one, the other will lurk in the shadows. That, and thus, this is the last time I appear before you. Yes.
I do a lot of backtracking in this game.
Well, it's a Metroidvania. Any Metroidvania, you do a lot of backtracking. By the way, we have gained followers over the amount when we started to lose them. I want to thank everyone that's been following me. We've gained. I was at 258 or 259. And I lost all the way down to 2729, and now I'm at 2768. And I do want to thank everyone that was,
we not only protected the people
that's been joining us lately,
but have also managed to defeat the massive force
because that's a major W.
The valor of Lord Zhang Fei and Lord Jiao Yun goes without saying, but your feats were just as astounding. Thanks to your presence on the battlefield, my plan was more effective than I expected. I'm glad to have miscalculated. There will come times when I will have need of your abilities. I trust you will continue to lend me your strength henceforth.
Oh, here's a weird one.
Now then,
what type of games
since we've completed our retreat,
do you like to play
no
on mobile? Personally, I enjoy Resident Evil.
Let us quickly head to Jingxia.
What?
Mobile? Awaits.
I like the tower.
Once we rendezvous there, we may even be able to counterattack.
I mean,
I like the tower.
If we can
it's
inflict a defeat upon
kind of
Cao Cao
like
and
an
weaken him,
idle tower
getting
defense
Wu to
game.
join us will be
So
much
it's
easier.
like, because I don't really like doing
have-
like
I must admit,
like
it
super
seems that
interactive mobile
he is much
mobile
more
games, just
interesting
because the screen is
and much
way
more-
too tiny. I want a big screen. Plus, it's like I'm the oldest. I'm like always the oldest one here, so it's like my vision ain't as good as you youngins.
Oh,
so
I have to go to the eye doctor. My vision's bad.
So yeah, that's what I prefer on mobile.
I mean, I honestly would just install PSP emulators on my phone. That's what my preferred thing is. Just
you
PSP.
can't just casually.
It's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge
It's easy.
Liang is
PSP
away,
runs on
and he won't be
PSP
returning for a
emulator
while.
runs on everything.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It is just as you guessed.
21.
A man named Lu Su from Wu paid him a visit. He had been looking for a way of securing an alliance with our lord in order to oppose Cao Cao. Although Wu is powerful in its own right, Cao Cao's faction far outstrips them, and having us as allies makes little difference.
Also, I was looking at the achievements
Given the
for
enormous gap in
Hollow Knight,
strength,
and
many within
I'm
Wu
not
are
even gonna
advocating for
try to
surrender.
100%
However,
it, because
if
some
Lord
of the
Zhuge Liang's
achievements
bold
are
plan is to succeed,
speedrunning the game,
it
and
is
I'm like, I
essential
don't
for the
like
alliance to come to
speedrunning
fruition.
these longer type games.
As such,
Before I
Lord
would
Zhuge
speedrun
Liang
like
proposed that he himself
Hollow Knight, I would
act as an
speedrun like
envoy to Wu.
Metroid Zero Mission, much shorter.
Hey guys,
Well, I
did you
mean-
know Don is a known speedrunner in the speedrunner community? Speedrunners, yeah, it's.
Well, I have
Yeah, so is
speedrun
Hollow.
games. I came in top 4 in the world in Dr. Mario speedrunning.
Did you know that these guys are speedrunners, chat. They speedrun so much that him's sponsorship.
There's no him. Yeah. Can you believe that the softy be gone?
That
It's
I am
gone,
certain.
Hollow.
Though I cannot say why.
No.
Now we must
However,
trust
will
in
you
their
get it up
strategist
now?
And wait.
Yeah.
By hymns.
They
Today's
said
not sponsored.
we should have more
Someone said a
sponsorships
massive
by
army's on its way
like
to Changsha.
the 8th or something.
What's going on?
Something like that.
Oh, gotcha.
That man who came by.
But I'm not gonna
recently,
quit streaming
Liu
just
Bei,
because I don't have
he was
sponsorships.
an
Because that's
interesting character.
it's not like I don't stream for sponsorships. I stream because I like to and you know enjoy it.
Yeah.
The city here in Jiangxi.
You know, I just think it's nice.
Let's go.
Hollow, were you here when people thought I paid you guys to be here? Did you talk about that?
No.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I'm still waiting for my money.
Wait, am I the only one that's not getting paid?
Yeah, Don owes me about 10 Snickers.
Would you look at this blowhard?
Yeah, we
But
had.
then I want a pizza. And it better have spinach and anchovies on it.
Yeah,
I actually tried anchovies. They're not too bad.
We had a question that thought that I was racist because I didn't pay to have a black co-host. I only paid white people, and I I don't even pay any.
They know that everyone is white, because I'm sorry, ever since I've been here, no one has revealed their race. So.
Yeah, you don't know that I'm black.
Well, the reason they know
My
that is
N-word?
because I share clips of you guys on my channel when you come in.
Oh,
Yeah, but we don't show our faces.
Yeah, they do.
Well, some of them do, yeah.
And Hollow, I mean, Rolf, you said you're white. BM says he's Asian.
I'm black. No, I'm black.
I'll make you regret
Yeah.
that
So,
decision.
I mean, you're
I'm
right.
like an Oreo.
But Asian is different than white.
Yeah, so, but they're just saying that I am racist against black people because I don't hire any black people as co-hosts.
I'm black.
That's
I'm
what
black.
that's what they told me.
Racial slurs.
That's one of the most absurd things ever, in my opinion. Because it's just like, seriously? Like, it's not like you go out of your way to go ahead and to make sure that people are coming in here. Like, you didn't personally seek me out to be like, hey, I discovered this person named Hollow Man. Let's go ahead and to bring him in here. Like, that's not how it worked at all.
No, I don't even pay you guys. They thought you were like all my employees.
Yeah, Don, you're behind on the thing too. So.
Yeah, when should I expect that the spinach and anchovy pizza?
You actually put spinach on it?
I love spinach
Yeah,
on it.
spinach and anchovies.
Better than
Sounds interesting. Is it regular? Is it like just your normal cheese pizza with spinach in it? Or is it like there's like different, like it's with ranch or barbecue sauce or something?
No, it's just a regular cheese pizza with spinach and anchovies on it. I think it's absolutely delicious.
Time to end this. We shall hold off here.
Where did I go wrong?
And if so some people do
Rev.
claim that with spinach and anchovies that the anchovy taste might be a bit too strong. Still, which it's like, because I just absolutely love anchovies, I do not think that. But if I am sharing a pizza with someone who still enjoys anchovies, but just doesn't want it to be as strong, then I'll usually add shrimp to it, which kind of helps mellow it out. So that way it is spinach, shrimp, and anchovies. I really like seafood, what can I say?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm super busy with this week. A musical. I'm an actor because of my drama class. Hey, now. Look, everyone had to go through musicals and drama. I had to play a freaking clarinet and stuff. It's just what you gotta do. You're telling me you never were in a play? You never had to sing anything, Rolf?
I'm not saying that.
You did an impressive job protecting my
Okay.
brother in such dire circumstances. Allow me to express my thanks once again.
Well, is it going well at least, Rem?
Thanks to your valiant efforts, we were able to avoid the enemy as we advanced. Lord Lu Qi, the ruler of Chengsha, and an acquaintance of Lord Chugu Lian, has promised to lend us his aid.
By the way, getting the true ending in
as I'm
this
sure you
has
know,
been so much easier
Cao
than the
Cao's
other
forces will
one
neither
that I
bend
did.
nor break
Not
so
even close. Like, it was not even close.
The
This was
many
piss
talented
easy in
officers under
comparison.
his banner will
The
no doubt
last,
demonstrate
I
their
saved
might
the
and their
hardest one
cunning
for
on the
last.
battlefield.
Basically, each path is like medium,
Cold and the
easy, and,
strongest army in the realm
hard.
would
I've
be
been
no
told by
exaggeration.
Scar who's, and some
Our
other
brother
people that are
faces
in
no
here
greater
that
threat
Way
than
will
this.
blow my balls.
However,
Yeah, but by
we
the
have
way,
no choice
Rolf,
but to
have
overcome
you
it.
noticed that Don
Brother
hasn't answered
now
the
has an
question of
ambition
when
to
he's paying
fulfill.
us?
People to protect. All that remains
Notice
is
how
to make
Moss
his
hasn't
dream a
Do you
come
want
out
to
yet.
play Asia coupon?
The fuck am I gonna use a Play Asia coupon for?
Dude, I really wish Play Asia would sponsor me. With the freaking.
But you're not Asian. You're
Lord
not.
Liu
You're
Bei
being
to help us
racist.
escape
Remember,
was
you're
the
not
purpose.
Asian.
Oh, right. Yes, yes.
Ching Chong Chang Ching Shishom don't know everything.
I have to say, Cao
I'm
Cao's
assuming that
persistence is
means that's
becoming a
gibberish,
real
but if
pain.
it does
It
actually
is.
mean
The
something,
situation
please tell
was
me.
No,
uncertain
no,
for
the
a
first
while.
part
It's
was
gibberish.
it's literally
We made it
gibberish.
to
It's
junction
going
on
fine.
One
We
Piece.
start tomorrow. We haven't even got it fully fine-tuned yet. Well, still wish you the best of luck.
As if a rabbi
I can't wait
like
to play
that
Yakuza.
ever
By the way,
be
Yakuza's here! It
us.
showed up! It's here!
We were
We will be playing it after I beat Dynasty Warriors.
He said ooh woo. Chat. He said ooh
battles
woo.
brother has awaiting him.
Did I say
Chat.
ooh
He
woo?
said ooh woo
Apparently,
be
I ain't
playing.
near-
Ooh woo be playing.
Anyway, well, I don't.
2, 4, 6.
Have you ever heard of limited run games?
I know a couple people
Yes.
who went with Lord
Yeah,
Liu
so
Bei.
I got
Hard times ahead
Clock
for them.
Tower
It's
Remastered
another
through
war.
Limited Run Games. Well, I didn't buy it through their website. Usually I do. I didn't even want the game, but my buddy held it for me.
It
so,
pains
like,
me to admit it, but I was in over
He
my
was like,
head.
I know you would want this. I was like,
My
well,
desire
I
to lead
really
the people to
didn't,
freedom
but so happily
led to
I'm
some
going to do a
losing their
horror
lives.
month, and
Even
I
so,
actually won it.
I just
Done
He's
with
like,
horror confirmed.
Yeah, a whole month?
A whole month? Usually that's my department. Alright,
my
go
department.
for it.
If I had left them
God
behind,
damn it.
I could never again have spoken of my ideal for a world in which all can live as they wish.
Dawn horror, let's go.
Yes, I suppose that's true. I must think of it that way. Our troubles have yet to pass. We may face
God
further
damn it.
sacrifice if we are to
Oh.
rout Cao Cao.
I have a
Yet,
very basic
I
question, but
shall
you might be able to
fight
talk
to the
about it
very
for a
end,
while.
and
What do
fulfill
you
my
I'm
think?
basic. I should answer it.
For the sake
Dawn's a
of those
basic
who are
bitch, yes.
devoted to me. I suppose
What
that sounds
makes
like
a
something Lord
video
Cao Cao
game
would say.
good, in your opinion?
Perhaps it is only now that I bear the weight of these lives on my
The
shoulders
gameplay.
that I am able to stand
Story.
shoulder to
I
shoulder
mean, I'm
with such a
literally
giant.
fishing in my One Piece
At any
game right
rate,
now, so.
Let us wait
I don't
for
know. I
Chu
like
Liang.
stories. Like, I know Sword Art
I
Online
trust
ain't
that
that
his
fun to
return
play,
shall
but I hear it
herald
has a
an
good
alliance
story.
with Wu.
Okay, see,
Ah.
I enjoy
Ah.
stories, but for me, the gameplay comes before the story.
Oh, which SAO game?
They were telling me it was, like, the very first one.
What? Oh, Hollow Fragment.
Yeah, Hollow Fragment. Is the one they were
Oh,
talking
greetings, my friends.
I mean, the story, yeah,
How
it's
went
probably
negotiations?
banger, but like,
The fleet commanded
I
by Wu's
couldn't,
General
like,
Zhou Yu.
so
Wait,
I
tell
got the
me.
English patch
Ready
and all
for
that
battle.
shit.
Why do you? What do
I
you mean
just
English
couldn't-
patch?
I
What do
couldn't
you,
get into it, dude.
They
What do you-
shall
why didn't
take
you just
up
buy the
arms
remaster
against
that's in
Cao Cao's
English?
advance force.
No.
Then that means
Indeed.
Oh, I had to import a copy of the
in his fight against.
No, wait,
Don
wait,
had
no.
to illegally import
Wait, no,
across the border?
No, I imported.
You have my
I'm
sincere
importing
thanks, Lord
a
Lucille.
cell. Obviously, I did that
I
on
fear
stream.
that
just
without
now.
Zhuge
But no,
Liang's
for
tenacity,
Re-Hollow Fragment,
Wu
there is
has
no
long
physical
since chosen
copy.
surrender.
There's only for the Vita.
I suppose it was.
And I have
it's a Vita game.
Yeah, I have a Vita, but I can't do it, so I had to buy. Look, I have a physical copy,
to put it lightly.
but I can't stream it. So, so I had to buy it on Steam.
This is the same. This is the same shit. Like
I bought it on Steam to get it. I know.
That's
Steam.
Allow
God,
me to keep my
what
opinions
was
to
it?
myself.
Fucking.
Even if we secured an alliance with Wu,
What's a
the
good
fact remains
example?
that our forces are scarce in number.
Wait.
That Lord Sun Quan decided to fight with us means he must have seen some chance of winning.
Like.
And what
Hey guys,
is
here's
his
this
path to
old
victory
game.
that you have
We
envisaged?
remade it on next-gen consoles and PC,
compensate for our
but we're
numerical
not going to
disadvantage,
re-release it
we will
on
intercept the enemy on
like
the
physically.
river.
Yeah.
After discussions
That's
with Lord
basically what you're
Zhou Yu,
bitching about.
Yeah,
we
because
decided the
I
battle
bought it
would
on.
Just let it be. It's a Vita. Just get the fucking Vita version.
No, I
You don't
have
need
the
PS4,
no,
like-
I have
we
the
will
Vita version.
rendezvous
I
with
want to
Wu's
stream it, and you can't stream a Vita game.
So, we're taking the fight to
What?
the water.
Yes, I have. The only way I no.
wait.
The only way I can think of streaming a Vita game is buying a PS TV and then
But
putting
you
it in
can
the PS.
stream a 3DS, so why can't you stream a Vita?
You can
Why
stream a
can you not stream a
3DS
Vita?
if you have a mod chip in the back of it. You have to have a mod chip. And the same with the
Why
Vita.
can you not stream the Vita?
Advantage in the fighting ahead.
Without hacking it, you can't. You have to have a different BIOS and stuff. I don't want to go through all that.
Still, yet on the water. Such caution.
The only way I can think of is if I bought a PS TV, put my copy in the TV, and then ran the HDMI table through this. I could do it that way.
Then buy the fucking PS TV.
No, that's. Do you know? They're like $200. It was easy.
And whose fault is that?
Well, I ended up just buying the Steam version to play it, even though I have a physical copy. I bought it twice.
We shall
All right,
set them ablaze.
it's no big deal. I'll play it on the
Thus
computer.
shall
Alright,
Zhao Cao's forces lose any
alright.
hope
Just
of
remember, you're the one
fleeing
bitching about it.
and sink
I wasn't.
You're
I
the one
have.
bitching about it.
Amazing.
I wasn't. Usually, I go out of my way to get
truly
physical
think we could
copies.
pull
Almost
off such a
always,
feat?
because I have a physical copy of the
no
first
time
one.
for
But
conjecture,
like I did
my
with the Cell Word, I'm
We
ordering the
simply
European copy to play
Our lives
because
depend
it's
Don
the way to
Key
play.
himself.
Lord Lusu.
Something I did
Still
not.
waiting for you to play Dead by
Yes.
Daylight.
What I
Yes.
didn't know is I
It
didn't
is
know
as you said.
Canadian consoles played both
All the more
versions.
reason
I
for
thought
us to
they
hurry
just
to the
played
rendezvous.
NTSC, but apparently that's not necessarily true.
With all
So I had to
speed.
order a Canadian version of it because it works on NTSC and PAL.
Really?
A moment,
Yeah, because it
Pang
was a
I
like
wish to speak with you.
it has something to do with the
Well,
French
well.
language in
So
Quebec.
you're
It
the
has
one to
two
call
that
on
they
me
put it
this
on the
time,
same disc.
Oh, they're
I
French. Oh,
distinctly
they're French.
I've no intention.
The only
Oh.
issue I know with it is
Or
like
have you forgotten?
Look at me, graag in zich, gewoon jouw
Pains me to no end.
Okay, that's too
All
mean.
the more reason to leave then, don't you think? I have no
Look
desire
at
to
me,
ally with
do you
Wu
need my
or any
PlayStation
of you.
TV?
Are you sure about that? Cao
Sorry.
Cao is
Is that
constantly
enough,
seeking talented
diversity in
If
the
Jing falls
stream?
into his grasp,
Is that enough
days of
diversity?
peace are over. You'd be forced into a life of vagabond.
Man, good thing Don's not
or
like
supplication
Italian
to
or
Cao
French
Cao.
or anything.
Is that a threat? Sorry.
So glad he's
but
not
that
French.
won't work on me. The capture of Jing
So
is
slap
well
with the
within
big
my
guy?
calculations.
I see. Then you leave
How
me
many
no
more?
choice.
2,
Je ne
4.
parle pas français.
I'll be damned.
Yes,
So they've
omelette du
got you doing their
fromage.
dirty work for them, have they?
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could put in a good word for us?
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you.
I'm
I
excited
don't
for
think I could ever
Thursday.
bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. You're as insidious as ever, Zhuge Liang. Fine, fine. Just this once.
Your support is most appreciated, Pang Tong.
Just remember that I will support you as
damn
I
it.
see fit, and at my discretion. Still, I don't mean to cause you any trouble.
Oh, okay. So they just went and got Peng Tong. You went to talk to Peng Tong and he said no, And then you both went together, and he's like, "Oh wait, oh that's my friend, that's my buddy. Oh, well, why didn't you say so, guys? We're gonna go party, right?" That's literally what this cutscene was.
Yes.
Holiday Lake, it's 1969.
I thought you were gonna say 1995, like the Prince song.
The plan I shared
No,
with Lord
because
Liu Bei,
69's much better.
setting fire to Cao Cao's ships. Such a strategy is no
Speaking of
assured victory.
sex, improve yourself with Tim's.
That doesn't, it's not here yet, bro.
Dude, it's so ingrained now. Fuck off.
Well, does my next sponsor isn't Hims?
This time of year, the winds
Too
of the
fucking bad. They're
Yangtze
gonna
River
collab.
Basin blow from the west.
Well, if it's,
Do they have any comments
But if
when
we
we were
simply set
doing
Cao
our
Cao's
shit?
ships ablaze,
no, because they're not
the northern
uploading.
wind
Well,
will
what's
scatter the
uploading now?
flames,
What Let's
preventing
Play's
them from
uploading now?
spreading to the entire
I
fleet.
don't know.
Mono-
knows this
YouTube
very
channel,
well.
dude.
Monochrome
And likely
Mobius is
intends
what's
to take
going
up position
live
to
as
the
of
north.
today. We're a couple episodes into it. That seems like a while ago for, like, you guys remember when I did that. Seems like a little while ago, but
God, it seems a lot much longer when I
The
was
plan
doing it.
shall surely succeed.
yeah, so
Several years ago.
As
yeah,
long as we have your power. The power to read the wind.
wait a
Perhaps
second.
due to the climate or
Yeah?
terrain.
Did I really
a
go through
southern
that many
wind
games?
sometimes
Wait,
blows down from the
Shining
cliffs of
Reconnaissance,
Chibi
Monochrome
at
Mobius
night.
I did after. So I did Monochrome Mobius, which is going
I
live
need
now.
you to
I did
sense that
Wulong,
change coming.
I did Rise
and
of the
give the
Ronin,
signal
I
to
did
loose our
Dead
flames.
Rising, and I did Sonic X Shadows, and now I'm doing this, and they're not live yet? That's crazy! Do I go through that many games that quickly? That you...
Yeah, dude.
What?
You have my thanks.
Probably why people are getting
In
impatient
order
with
for
how
our
long you're
fire
taking on
attack
this
to
one.
succeed, we must exploit all means at our disposal. This is a vital task I could entrust to no other. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but we're counting on that power of yours. Victory or defeat is in your hands.
Oh shit, new record. Hey, cool boy.
Dude, I can't believe... oh, they already shipped my Play Asia order, this Sword Art Online. They really did have the one copy left, and they just shipped it. That is crazy. Yeah, that's so much cheaper. That was so much cheaper than doing it any other way. Dude, I love Play... Dude, can we get...
Imagine having to pay $10 for shipping.
I had a coupon, remember? I didn't pay $10.
Fuck.
Yeah, you only paid 5.
Yeah, I paid 5.
Hard to stay motivated
That's
as
way more
tired as
reasonable.
we are. I'm surprised to hear that the young ones
Usually they give me shipping for free in my orders, but I didn't have the free shipping. I only had half off shipping. Coupon. I used the free shipping on my last 2 orders.
I saw a
You
shop
can only use the
changing their
coupon twice.
One more, last one.
That's how it works. Oh, it's not. That's not gonna work.
Shit.
I believe in Lord Sun Quan.
If you guys
Besides, what
look,
use is there
I
in
will
worrying?
say this until I explode. If you guys have never used Play Asia and you don't think they're like legit, it's just not
doesn't
true.
matter how
They
strong
are
the other
definitely a
side
real
is.
company that sends stuff. Like they work. You know.
I mean, I've never used them, but I know they're legit.
Yeah, they're legit. I just don't like. I'd rather go to a convention and physically see what game I want to get instead of like, oh yeah, we have it, but then we don't have it. It'll be in stores or whatever, etc. You know, I just like to, physically get it myself.
I usually like to physically get it myself, but I play so many games in such a short period of time. I have.
Yeah,
to.
Mister, I have 10 copies of NBA 2K.
Hollow, you weren't here, were you?
I don't think so.
They complained because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 copies of NBA 2K18. I have 1, 2, 3, 3 copies of NBA 17. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 copies of NBA 15 for different consoles. Oh, like 3 PS4 copies and an Xbox One copy, a PS4 copy of 17, and 3 Xbox One copies of 17. Look, you never know
I
when.
mean, you totally don't need, like, that many copies of all that. But with that being said, I'm probably not one to talk
I have
with
4
how
copies
many
of Halo 4.
Of, Kingdoms of Amalur that I have.
Oh my god, I never finished Kingdom of Amalur.
Tonight,
Yeah, I have a copy of that for like every single platform that it's been released on, like Nintendo Switch, Steam, Xbox, PlayStation.
That's like me and Terraria.
My buddy,
every single platform.
So my buddy
I have
went
Terraria
and
like
got
that.
fucking. This dumbass went and got all the Mega Man games.
And then the remastered collection came out?
He got every fucking Mega Man game on PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch.
Their formation. They
I'm
have
just
linked their
like,
ships together into a solid platform.
yeah?
Which will enable them to fight as if they are on land.
Yeah, you feel proud about that one?
But this time, Pong Tong's abilities
Yeah,
have
bud?
proven to be very impressive
Yeah?
indeed. For one so
So what do you
reluctant
mean,
to
yeah,
join
like,
us,
yeah, you
he
just
has
bought the
greatly
same fucking
exceeded
game
expectations.
Lord Pong Tong
3
was tasked with
times?
infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to
Like,
prevent
I'm a
his ships
fan
from
of stuff.
rocking,
I'll get
that
2
is.
copies, one
A
sealed and
fire
one
attack
to play,
against a
but like,
scattered fleet would give the flames
Nah,
no path
bro.
to spread, rendering it largely
Nah.
ineffective. Having their vessels
I mean,
clustered
somehow I
together
ended up
and
getting
bound by chains will make the fire
2
much more
copies
devastating.
of
In short,
Tales of
Lord Pong
Symphonia,
Tong's
and
scheme is
I
but
have
the first
no idea
step in our
how.
greater plan
Yeah,
to
I don't
defeat
know.
Cao Cao's
I
army.
have 4 copies of Halo
The
4.
chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans
All on this
together
How many
in order
copies?
to
4
topple
copies of
a
Halo
powerful
4.
foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only
What?
as strong as its weakest
That
link.
one makes more sense
And for
because
that
back in the
reason,
day,
we
me
cannot
and my
abide
buddies
even a
would
single
come
failure.
around and we would play
We must
like,
all be
you know,
aware of the
multiplayer
consequences
together.
of the slightest
And we would
mistake.
hook up our Xboxes via wire and just local play our Xboxes with the copies. You know what I'm saying?
LAN.
Yeah, LAN party.
Have you heard? It seems Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
How did he break out of such grievous injuries? I can't imagine he could have escaped on his own.
No one knows where the enemy
Do I
soldiers
want
who
to
surrendered
go
in the last
through
battle are
that
either.
door in the
You can
resting
bet
grounds
they had
that just
something
opened
to
up?
do with it. Huang Gai a traitor? It almost
Are you
defies
prepared?
belief.
I mean, probably not.
Then I would,
Well, we
I
haven't
would
seen
maybe,
you around
you
these
know,
parts
a
in a while.
little bit of prepared.
So you've been at Lord Liu
It's tough.
Bei's side, have you?
I wouldn't say it's tough.
I suppose I can be honest with you. The truth is, Huang Gai may have turned traitor.
Not only has he been openly criticizing Lord Sun Quan of late, but his actions have been consistently suspicious.
Whoa.
What's
Whoa.
more, when Joyu questioned him on his behavior,
No, I just
he carelessly
started
spoke of having
fighting
made
Elder
contact with Cao Cao.
Hugh, and I
After
was
that,
not
he
expecting
was
him
flogged and
to
thrown into the prison.
just start firing
Yet
stuff
now,
from the top of the screen,
Not a
like
soul
off the
knows
get-go.
where he is.
Believe it or not, the fact remains that it happened. I wish I had taken the opportunity to question him myself. Regardless, if Huang Gai has defected to the enemy, Cao Cao may be aware
What do you
of our
think is a
plans.
worse system,
We
microtransactions
must
or loot
proceed
boxes?
with the utmost caution in the next
Wait,
battle.
they clarify. Wait,
Microtransactions,
they're-
as long as
They're clarifying
So,
that
that is
this
the
is
only
pay-to-win tactics.
at least loot boxes have entertainment value.
Will U disappear, or will it carve its name into history?
Well, usually one goes with
Decisive
the other.
moment draws near.
I know, they usually do.
Alright, the Battle of Chibi. 2 battles left in this story. What do I want equipped here? The gauntlets, I don't know what are better. The gauntlets say that they're better, but I don't know. I wish I got a, man, I wish I got a cool weapon. None of these are cool. I guess I'll just stick with the Crimson Cloud for now. Oh well. Alright, the Battle of Chibi. I'm ready. I'm ready. This is one of the few battles you have to repeat in all 3 stories, so we've already seen this, but the cutscenes are slightly different.
And
most of the
we must first win this battle without fail.
Most of the battles in this game are not. When you pick a path,
relies on the outcome.
Most battles are not overlap between stories. Only 2 of them.
We will give the command to
this
go
one
into
overlaps in
battle
all 3,
the moment you
and the
sense a
last
change in
one
the
overlaps in 2. Like, and I
Has the
think
wind
one of
shown
them
any
overlap
sign of changing soon?
in chapter 3. So like, there's 3 battles total that overlap. Out of like 20 battles.
Then we shall mobilize our troops at once.
Let's begin. Now,
yes. Oh, yes. Do you...
Fine.
Do you think there should be ethics when designing a video game?
Aye.
Or do you think the
To an
world
extent.
Or do you think the world can be as described, such as the use of, well, I guess we'll say this. If the game, their example here is if the game takes place in the 1930s, is the use of racial slurs such as the N-word in the context of the game okay? Since, like, they're referring to, like, Mafia 3, because it takes place at that time. So what do you think about that?
Shall we start?
I mean, I think to an extent it's fine. Like, if the world that has been created in the game, if it makes sense,
I'm counting on you.
Then go with it. But if you're adding it just for the sake of adding it, and it doesn't really fit, then I don't think it's right.
I completely agree.
Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking.
Yeah.
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle.
A lot of people were saying, were really wanting me to do more anime games because of that month. It was very popular. I do not want to do more anime games for a little while. I think the next anime games I'll play is probably Trails, the 2 Trails to Daybreak and stuff. But I'm going to take a break from anime.
From our flanks to attack the enemy. The time is right.
Yeah, see, I'm not the biggest
cut our way
fan
into their base from the front.
Like a lot of anime games. There were some that I do actually enjoy, but yeah. But like for the most part, like I'm just not a huge fan of anime in general. So it's like that's why I never really even got Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was because it's like it went way more anime than its predecessors.
So here, I'm gonna tell you something. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is my favorite Xenoblade out of all 4 games. It's not even close. The 4th game is my favorite.
I absolutely love Cross.
Are you getting the remaster of Cross?
No, because I can't afford it. But, it's like, if I could afford it, then it's like, maybe I'll eventually get it, just not right away.
Well, either way, 2 is my favorite, and a lot of people don't like 2. A lot of people don't like 2, but for me, it's not even a close comparison. Like, I put the other 2 below, I put 2, then 1, then 3. I did not like 3 as much. But it's not even a close comparison in my opinion. I like 2 that much more than the other one.
We can't let them take this position. I must hold it. Now, with all my might. Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
They got too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Let's get
you know, honestly, what do you think of remasters, really? Like, so, I got a clock. There's a good and bad remaster.
The enemy officer.
But what makes a game worthy of a remaster? I'm going to give you my example here. And because I'm thinking about
Chronicles.
No. I think that's a bad example of a remaster.
The enemy officer.
I do
because it was originally on the Wii U, which was a system that didn't sell all that many copies compared to like every other system in existence. And so then it's like not as many people really got to experience the original game. And so then with it coming out on another console, then more people can actually go ahead and experience it.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, that's fine, but I'm saying, like, the reason I don't support it is not for that type of reason. I actually agree with you for that reason. The reason I don't support it is it's not that much older than most games that are deserving of a remaster. Like a PS1 game, a Dreamcast game, those are, in my opinion, more deserving. But what I'm saying is something like, I was thinking of Clock Tower 1. It was never released other than Japan. You had to play with a fan patch. Or Trails into Azure, or Trails into Zero.
It's time.
Never in English. But yeah, they made a remaster and then it came out in English, you know? I mean, for modern consoles, even though it's so old, those games I feel are more worthy of a remaster because, like you said, not many people got to play it and they're quite a bit older, so they were old enough and no one got to play it. Where with Cross, I don't think it meets both criteria. I think it only meets one criteria.
This is in line with my prediction.
Yeah, it's not like extremely old, but it's like, isn't it like over 10 years old still then?
So I thought that at first. I thought it came out in 2012, but it didn't. I'm pretty sure it came out in 2016.
Let's double check that.
Xenoblade X. 15. I was close. So.
Okay, so it's in one in just over a month. It's gonna be 10 years.
They're releasing it on the 10-year anniversary. Oh, I'm looking at it.
Yeah,
that makes sense. Okay, with 10 years, I mean,
let's go.
But I don't know, something about it. Like you still, when you think of Xenoblade, you can still on the Wii U. It's still in HD. It's still a game like. You could say the same thing. What about like Wind Waker or Twilight Princess from Zelda?
So
that was remastered on the Wii U.
It has to. it has to have some sort of like upgrade in actual visual quality in sense of that, like, say if it was originally in HD, it now has to be in 4K. That's where you're getting at?
So they've arrived.
No, I'm saying it. No, I would disagree with that.
That's kind of what it sounds like.
I'm saying it's more like
begin the prayer.
The original
We
copy.
must distract the enemy.
This is the perfect example. Horizon Forbidden West on PS4 and Horizon Forbidden West on PS5. The PS4 version still runs and looks fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But the PS5 version came out. It runs better. It's 4K. It looks better. But there was no reason, because the original version was still just as good. You didn't really do anything. And that's what I think the problem with Cross has it too. Other than the limited availability, it's not going to really change or do anying with the remaster. And that was my...
It's the whole user interface, because on the Wii U, then you had an entirely separate screen for the maps and whatnot. So then the entire user interface is going to be changed. Plus, they did actually do some graphical improvements.
I saw that. I did see the graphical improvements. I did. The models got changed. But I'm like I'll give you an example. I played DRDR recently, Dead Rising, and then I played the Deluxe remaster. Did it need a remaster? Game came out in 2006. Okay, it's old. It needed a graphical upgrade, but was it still available on everything? Because it was available on Steam. It was available on Xbox. It was still perfectly playable. You know, it was still perfectly.
Really defected from who?
Everything it was there. And the voice acting was better in the original and stuff. Now, I'm not going to get into the game. I still think the original is better than the remaster.
I shall take responsibility for this failure.
Did I think it needed one? That's debatable.
Now, advance!
Because you could still buy it, and it didn't really change much in between.
At this point,
yeah, but that's a lot. That's with a lot of things. It's like, do you actually need it? No, you don't. But do people still want it? Yes, they do. And as long as people want it, then it's gonna sell.
Like, for me, I don't. What I'm saying is,
was not enough.
I don't have a problem with Cross coming out for the Switch, but I don't think it deserves the title of remaster. I think it deserves to have the same title and not be the end of it, like they did with Breath of the Wild. Came out on Wii U, came out on Switch. It's not a remaster. It just comes out, and that's how I see this too. I don't think it deserves the title remaster. Now, when they remastered Xenoblade Chronicles 1, is that a remaster? Yes, because it came out on the Wii and the 3DS, and then got remastered for the Switch, where I don't really see Cross as a remaster. I see it as a re-release. You now see what I'm trying to say?
Even with the complete UI overhaul and the graphics changes?
Yeah, because think of Breath of the Wild. The exact same thing happened with Breath of the Wild, even though it was a different release.
No, it was not the exact same thing with Breath of the Wild. They got released at
the same time. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But the UI was changed. The graphics were better in the Switch version. It ran at 1080p instead of 720. They didn't have the gamepad interface, and you had a better field of map. What I'm saying is, it's very much a similar scenario, and that's why I don't think it deserves the title of a remaster.
Bad feeling about this.
But did they even label the Breath of the Wild as a remaster?
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you. They didn't. That's why I don't think Cross should be labeled as a remaster. I think it should be labeled as a re-release.
But it is a remaster.
But I don't think it is. I don't think they did I'm saying I don't think they did enough to it to be considered a remaster.
I mean, I'll have to disagree with that, but that's alright. We don't have to agree on everything.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate,
I do think it is a good thing though, because not a lot of people got to play it. I have a Wii U, I got to play it, but like I'm not most people.
The winds have already changed.
Yeah, like, because I played it on Wii U as well. Gosh, I love that game.
Wii U in general, just better. I like the Wii U.
Okay, I do too, and honestly, I really think that the Wii U is, first of all, highly underrated, and the funny thing is that a lot of people that complain saying the Wii U is crap, then I will actually ask them, okay, so what about the Wii U is crap? And every single time, the answer is always the same, is that the game sucked. However,
it did not suck.
That's not the case. The games did not suck. It's like, sure, they didn't have like the largest selection when you compare it to other consoles, but that's because the console itself didn't sell to begin with, so it wasn't a high priority to make a lot of games for the Wii U. And the biggest argument that I can say for that the games did not suck is that the #1 selling game on the Switch is a Wii U game.
We can launch a counter.
Did you know
once
that?
we reach the other side.
Yeah. And one of the, you know what
so
else
it's
I
like,
think?
if the games suck so much,
Why do you like them on the
#1 game, well, #1 selling game on the Switch, a Wii U game?
Yeah, and not only that, you know what the Wii U had? It played DS games perfectly. The second screen was perfect for the DS. Like, to replicate it. Yeah, and that's how I played Fire Emblem, you know, Shadow Dragon. I never got to play it. It's hard to come by. Played it on the Wii U, got to play it on the TV.
Has been defeated.
Awesome. It was awesome. And I think the Wii U is really extremely underrated. And it had a whole Wii.
For the sake of every soul who's died in my name.
You could even go ahead and use the Wii U as an internet browser, where you can't even do that on the Switch.
Be ready to do whatever it takes.
The Wii U also upscales Wii games to 1080p.
Cao to be so easy to defeat.
Exactly.
The real battle is yet to come.
The one thing it can't do,
has already put a new
and this is something I never understood about the Wii U.
As well.
The Wii U has a built-in GameCube in it, and it can support GameCube controllers via like wireless. You know, the wireless ones they made. Why?
Yeah.
I just don't understand why they disabled that feature. Because if you don't know, it literally has a GameCube built in it, like the Wii does.
Oh, okay, I actually did not know that. I mean, I assume if you, like, mod it, you can re-enable it.
I tried that. Didn't work. I tried.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And it loads the game, but it crashes, and the only reason what I can think of is, so, you know how I said it goes to 1080p, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't. It goes to 1080i, and Wii games run at 480i, right? So, but GameCube games run at 360p, or 360i, or 240i, something like that. I think it's 360. And then it tries to upscale to 1080p, which is not a integer value you can do. It would go to 720, something like that, 768, which is what you want to do. And it crashes because it can't get to 1080i. I think that's what's going on and why they disabled it, but it's still lame. Because it's everything's in there. They could have easily programmed, like, if GameCube don't upscale all the way to 1080i.
Yeah, they could have probably had a workaround for it, but at the same time, it's probably one of those things that would just take time and money that they didn't want to deal with.
Yeah. Makes sense. Like, here's a sucky thing. Oh, wait. So all PS3s can play PS2 games, but they disabled the feature on newer models. Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know that, right?
Well, well, it also, like, wasn't perfect. It did crash a lot of games as well. Like, for the ones that it wasn't disabled.
Yeah. So...
Will you look at that?
Put
a stop to that enemy at once.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
What do you call it? I have a PS3 Slim and a PS3 Super Slim. Right? And I have a PS1 and I have a PS2 now. I just got a PS1. Never needed a PS1 because I have a PS3. So, but whatever. I got one just so I can play these games on it. But
time to end this.
My cousin, it's actually my cousin's PS2.
The enemy officer.
Apparently you can like jailbreak the PS3
chasing me.
Slim regular.
An even match.
And
push harder.
have it run PS2 games. So I use my Super Slim for all my stuff. You know. But I thought about just jailbreaking the PS3 regular Slim because I never use it. It was my buddy's. It doesn't even have my account on it. And maybe I could play PS2 games on that. You know?
I mean, as long as, yeah, you don't care about, like, the online features, then go ahead.
Well, I have a Super Slim. If I'm going to play my PS3 games, I'll play it on my Super Slim with my account. And if I want to play PS2 or well, just PS2, because my Super Slim plays PS1 games also. Or I have a PS1. You know, I'll do it on this.
Yeah.
So
like I said, as long as you don't care about it, then by all means. Like,
I think that would be the best way because I had the PS2 Slim. That thing's on its last legs. Literally on its last legs, and it's my cousin's, not mine. We used it because we were playing. I remember she brought it over because we were playing Metal Gear Solid 1. We didn't have a PS1. By the way, I just want to say, I put that Metal Gear copy into the PS2, still worked. Okay?
Oh, nice.
But I put the Silent Hill into both my PS3 and the PS2, did not work.
Oh, jeez.
But I bought this PS1, put it in the original PS1, and it worked. Bro, is it the copy of the game? Or is it like, is there certain games that don't work?
Enemy officer.
Like, I just don't know.
No, I think that there are certain games that just don't work, if I'm not mistaken. Like, don't quote me on that, but to my understanding, there's just some games that just do not work.
Right. Okay. But, I'm gonna say there's a but to this. Okay? Silent Hill 1, that game was wildly popular. You would think that would, and it's Konami, just like, you know, Metal Gear. And Symphony of Night worked on the PS3 and the PS2. I bought Symphony of Night, worked just fine. So I just don't understand.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. Let's end this. I failed. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I mean, I think it's a programming thing of how the game was originally programmed, but again, don't quote me on
Auspicious
that.
beginning indeed. Shall we get started?
Will you fight the mighty Liu Bei?
Nice. Got this. Now.
Easy.
Now, concentrate. Norwich
Also, I miss Wolf already.
What? He'll come back.
He's just cool beans.
Take this.
He always leaves on back.
Time to end this.
What it is he comes into this Discord whenever there's no one else to come in. Because he's like, you always sit in here. That's why I come in here.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. No. My dream cannot end here. I must swallow my pride and run.
He's a good buddy.
Again to make an appearance.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
I'm doing the all officer battle side quest where you have to defeat all the officers that were on your story path in one swoop without on the same health bar. I'm not going that. I'm actually doing this not too bad. It's going pretty well.
Now, bear witness to my power. Concentrate. Let's end this.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Next time I see you, you're finished.
Okay, I think it's just Guan Yu and Zheng Fei left.
They are a powerful foe. I shall take care of them.
Now. 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 Let's get serious. Time to attack.
This should do it.
Bear with me.
Looking rough.
With all my might.
Easy.
Let's go to the next one here.
Now.
What do you think of the metaverse entering video games?
Got this.
Such
Bear witness to my power.
No, go on.
additional question. So this is after. What do you think of popular people also entering video game development, such as Elon and Snoop Dogg?
Okay. So I don't really understand the whole metaverse thing, if I'm being absolutely honest.
I think they just mean like VR games where you're always in the metaverse, and then there's like video games where you can play them in VR.
Because okay, so some video games make me motion sick, and because of that, I have never played video games, because I am just under the assumption that they will also make me motion sick.
So VR games don't make me sick, but my father tried to play them and it made him horribly sick. And so did my friend. I don't know why it doesn't make me sick like other people, but
the enemy officer
it didn't make my Kay sick either. She was fine, but I know it makes a lot of people sick.
Yeah, and that's why it's like I don't want to risk it. So that's why I've never played it.
One thing I've been told for people that get sick with VR is to do what I do in every game anyway, and this might be why I don't get sick, is you turn motion blur all the way off. You just turn it off. Some people say turning motion blur on all the way, sometimes that works too, but I don't know. I turn everything off all the time.
I've heard some people say to go ahead and play, like, I think, I can't remember, like, something about your footwear. I want to say bare feet to kind of keep you grounded, but I could be wrong about that.
It would seem he means to converge with his rear guard from Huarong Pass.
I mean, I heard
that is why
I heard that some people say to go ahead and play in
I need you to pursue
certain footwear to help avoid motion sickness.
Now then.
And I can't remember the specifics, but I want to say they said to play in your bare feet to kind of keep you grounded at all times, which is supposed to help.
Liu Bei's
But
forces
it's
shall be
like,
the ones to run down
never
Cao
tried
Cao.
it.
This
I
is
probably
all
still
part
will
of the
never
Long
try
Zone
it. It
plan.
just doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me.
Lords Guan Yu, Jiang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position.
We
Begin
will
your
join
pursuit of Cao Cao.
So, as for like
Must keep marching.
popular people
find a way
entering
forward.
into the game industry, if they have
Go after Cao Cao
talent,
myself.
I have no
Catch up
problem
to
with
him,
it.
give him a good
If
beating,
they
and report back
don't
to
have
Lord Guan Yu
talent
for
and
praise.
they're just doing it to essentially make extra money on top of the tons of money they already have, then I
can
do
make it farther
actually
north.
have a problem
Be able
with
to see
it
our
just
next
because of
move.
the fact that they'll be knowingly selling an inferior product.
The enemy officer.
Yeah, but like, look at Dragon Age, the Veilguard, or Avowed, where they just knowingly sold an inferior
Go on
product.
ahead, my lord.
No, I'm so
Fight
against.
to me.
I'm so against that as well.
You are my sword and shield, Zhang.
I mean, Avowed in Skyrim and in freaking Oblivion, you could move pots and you could grab stuff and, you know, shake it around. If you shot an arrow in the sky, it would land. You know, right? NPCs have lives. In Avowed,
This will divide the enemy's strength.
if you shoot an arrow in the sky, it
This is
vanishes.
where we make our stand.
Oh, really?
We must
You
be
can't
ready
grab
to
anything.
die to protect
You can't
the
pickpocket
future of our
people.
kingdom.
You can't shoot
Our
a
plan might
piece of
fail
wood
if
and the
we are
arrows
stopped
stay
here.
there. It just doesn't
We
say.
must deal with the enemy quickly and forge
Like,
ahead.
what is this?
Lord Cao Cao.
It just seems
I'm
like
glad to
there
see
was
that you
left
are safe.
effort, that's all.
It was well worth the effort to
Yeah.
reorganize our forces so quickly.
Now,
Please make your way up the mountain path, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not followed.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
I am the impenetrable shield that protects Lord Cao Cao. Not even 1,000 blows would be enough to break my guard. My spear is the embodiment of Lord Liu Bei's will. No shield is thick enough to withstand its wrath.
At least we managed to buy a little time. If I retreat now, I can find a way to rejoin Lord Cao Cao.
I don't know how I win this.
I finally made it. Now, I can...
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Chang Fei!
Alright, I gotta make it there, dude.
Let's go.
So, you've been lying in wait all along. Still, no matter how strong you are, I will not be impeded.
This is the final battle of this.
My lord, keep moving forward, and I will stop any pursuers in their tracks.
Yeah,
Very
just
well.
of this
My
story.
life
I have
is
a
in
whole
your
nother
capable
story I
hands.
gotta do
Show
with this too.
now for our
It's
second
gonna take
stroke.
forever. But I like you keep
While
all your
Cao Cao's path
stats
forward is
from the
blocked,
previous stories,
the enemy officer from behind
so
has been defeated.
it'll be easier.
Our strength is not in numbers.
Now, bear witness to
Watch over your comrades as best you can.
Whoa. Let's go.
I have to backtrack into the deep nest, and I don't want to go back there.
There you are.
How dare you
Come
backtrack?
on. We're going after Cao Cao.
Well, I mean, I guess I don't have to backtrack there. I just want to do some backtracking just to like pick up some stuff that I wasn't able to get previously that I can get now. I just didn't like the deep nest, so I don't want to go back to it.
Looking rough. You're finished.
bear witness to my power.
Behold my power.
Let's get serious.
Take this. Let's end this. What? My strength fails me. Cao Cao is on the move. I have to catch up to him.
I gotta get it.
They slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry!
I understand their plan now. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
Let's go. They just keep coming. We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once.
Lord Sun Yu, am answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our lord.
Got this. Let's go.
It looks like even their rear guard is making its way to the front. I'll deal with them. Let us advance.
Ah, he's getting away. What the frick is going on?
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path. They should be arriving any moment now.
We're finally ready for our Lord's arrival.
Let's go.
It's a miracle that he has made it this far already.
Got this.
Whoa. Everything depends on this moment. We must see our Lord to safety.
Guan Yu better stop
Keep
them.
going. No one shall get through on my watch.
I'm counting on you, Shi Chu. A man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
Hey, hey.
I couldn't reach Cao Cao. Whoa. The rest is up to you.
Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far.
Let's go.
His insight is incredible.
So, did you actually like the game Hollow Knight?
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own.
Debatable.
Will this put us on equal footing with Wu? This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part.
It wasn't my favorite
Then,
game,
shall we begin?
but it was okay.
We need everyone in position. Quickly.
I mean, with my opinion of it so far, it's like I don't dislike it, but I do think that it is overrated.
Charge right through them.
That it gets more praise than it deserves. But at the same time, like, so far it has been
for tomorrow.
The stage is set for our final battle. We should
I really don't like that I have to use up a notch slot just so that way I know where I am on the map. I don't think that's cool.
Liu Bei.
I think that's true.
Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle.
Go now, my unstoppable champions. Slaughter all who stand in our way. Clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! We will win this day, and we will share our dream with the world.
It seems you're just in time.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
Would you honor me in a duel?
The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. We combine our strength. We can break through.
My turn at last! Alright! Take this!
This brings me back to when we first met. When we took on that massive government army together.
Okay.
Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since. And now, Liu Bei We have a great lord worthy of it. Our blades are for nothing, but cutting through the fray before us.
Alright, I did it.
Strike,
I think so. That's Liu Bei's true ending, and then all we have now is Cao Cao's true ending.
As long as I draw breath, I will never give up.
This is supposed to be the happiest ending. So there was. You can side with Wei, Wu, or Shu in this game.
Still escaped.
Shu
Persistence is incredible.
is the nicest option, and what the game really wants you to pick.
No further
Wu
pursuit
is
will be
just a side.
We can
Usually,
leave the
always,
rest
it's just
to
a
Lord
side
Guan
that
Yu.
the developers have fun with, because they get
will be Lord
killed in
Liu
history,
Bei's
and then Wei is
first
the
step
historical
on his
path.
path
That's
to
what
power.
actually really happened.
And what a large step it will be.
But, you know, the real path is usually sad and depressing. Because it's a conqueror conquering
Go,
everything.
Lord Cao Cao.
You won't cut me down.
I shall not. You saved the lives of people dear to me, and my brother, and so I owe you a deep debt of gratitude. Disregarding that would not be a righteous act, and would not lead towards the future my brother dreams of. Still, remember well, Cao Cao. One day, Liu Bei will surely surpass you.
I shall not allow that. My triumph over him is inevitable.
Hey, Ruby.
It's Ruby with a new picture.
With this,
Look,
I have
it's
repaid
moving
my
as
debt.
she's talking.
Hi.
Alright.
Oh, hey.
Look at your new
Hello.
picture.
Ah, it's you.
Yes. It's my new reactive, I mean.
Yeah.
Indeed. This
It's
is
my
for the
full
best.
human form.
Lord Zhuge Liang
It's what?
dispatched me to this place precisely
My
because
full
he
human.
knew I wouldn't cut
What's
down
that?
Lord Cao Cao.
Interesting.
If he dies now, Wu will be the next.
I
to
saw
build
that
up
you
the
followed
strength.
me back.
And if that happens, the
Saw
long
that.
Yeah, I
plan shall
finally
not
got
come
these
to
guys back
pass.
on my tablet.
The future and freedom of our people is at stake here.
Everyone
Although the
complains that I
world is wrought
post too
with
much.
turmoil,
Post all day.
My brother still shines as a guiding light of
Need
righteousness.
to not post everywhere all
And
day.
although many have perished along the way, their sacrifices
Oh, I
will
played
not be in vain.
Fall Guys on
All we can do
Saturday
now is strive
with
to realize the
my
long-term
buddy.
plan. Trusting that it will bring us closer
Yeah,
to achieving my
and
brother's
because
dream.
like both of us haven't played
shall
in
not
like
allow
quite
him
a
to
while.
lose sight of what
And
Well, do you want to play right now for a bit?
That is,
Oh, we could,
above
yeah.
all, my duty and
I could get
privilege.
on. I was just
But we will
watching
need your strength.
Georgie and Mandy's
Turning
first
such
wedding.
dreams into
That is so
reality
good.
will be no
I love the show. I'm
first
obsessed.
first
I'm
marriage,
obsessed with-
right?
Yeah, the first marriage, yeah.
Oh, that
I'm
show's
obsessed
awesome.
I'm one of the biggest Young Sheldon fans.
I
I'm not a
love Young
big
Sheldon.
Bang fan.
I like both. No,
but
see,
am
I
a
can say I
massive
am.
Young- I like Big Bang, but I also have issues with Big Bang. But it's because of Young Sheldon that I like Big Bang. Again, I'm weird.
I hate Howard with a passion.
Everyone hates Howard.
Everyone hates Howard.
Okay, good. It's not just me.
No. Everyone hates Howard. Most people have a disdain for Sheldon, adult Sheldon.
I like adult Sheldon because he's strange.
Okay, so the thing with adult Sheldon, I know nothing about young Sheldon because I haven't watched that, but
Highly recommend. No.
with
Highly recommend.
yeah, like with adult Sheldon though, I find him entertaining to watch. But if I knew him in real life, he would aggravate me to no end.
Well, yeah, of course.
That's the problem. But my other part of it is I'm so much like Sheldon that I hate it. I hate
But
it
you
so
don't
much.
aggravate me.
Thank you. I appreciate that, but you haven't really heard me talk my real nerdy shit. You should hear me talk about my finance. You got it. Many thanks. I'm just saying, don't get me. Or Matt Pat, because the fact that I have watched, I'm not even joking. I wish I was joking. I'm not joking. I have watched every video he has ever made up to date.
I like their.
That's food theory, game theory, film theory, style theory,
All
and
thanks
GT
to
Life.
your benevolence, brother.
That's a lot.
I hope that's the case.
Yeah.
They used to be down
And
in
there's
the
a lot
dirt
of them that
alongside
have been
us,
played a lot.
and now they're living happily.
The analog
That we put
horror
our lives at
series,
risk for
just
them
I
was
like
worth it.
horror.
Yes, I agree.
And I like analog horror because I would never be able to figure this shit out. Ever.
Wait, analog
This-
horror, you said?
Yeah.
That's what I sought to achieve.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I am.
What
Because of
exactly
all
is
of you, it's
analog
become a
horror?
reality.
It is basically old style horror and modern day YouTube.
Thank you.
Oh, okay,
They're all
gotcha.
most of them are indie projects.
Oh, okay.
I'm really
Oh.
into those because they're like absolutely terrifying.
The
I love them.
first step.
Yeah, there's this.
That's also how I
think
found
about
out that the
them.
guy who did the
I should remember
Candy
that.
Cove,
When our army was formed,
the Candy Cove
I was full of
creepypasta,
baseless
the guy who
confidence.
created that,
I felt sure
still
we'd be able
does
to accomplish great
3D
things.
horror to this day.
That's
He
something I
has
continue to
not
believe.
stopped.
Really?
Yes.
But I now have.
Yeah, because
He
I'm,
tried-
for that
yeah.
confidence.
I'm subscribed to a YouTube channel called Alter, and they go ahead
That's
and
all
post like nothing but well, almost nothing,
So,
but like
shall we begin?
short, like
What is
horror
most
short
important now?
films.
Is the realization of a just
I
world.
wish. Oh, I wonder if they're still on. Because there used to be a horror series on YouTube. Oh, I need
There
to
you
see if
are.
I can still find it.
The four of us were just talking about you.
Screen TV, I think it was.
Without a doubt.
Or
Your
is-
deeds in the last battle were heroic.
It was.
According to
they
military
made
regulations,
the look-see,
you must be rewarded with a rank and command befitting your achievements.
which is a creature
Again,
that.
your ability to act freely is
see.
your strong
Oh,
point, isn't
Trip
it?
TV, that's
I
the
get the
name
feeling
of
a
it. I wonder
position
if they're
like
still
this wouldn't suit you all that well.
serious.
We
Oh,
discussed it
yay,
among
they
ourselves,
do. That
but
makes
could
me
not come to a
happy.
consensus. First,
But Crip
there's the
TV,
path of the general
if you
and a
like
life of
horror,
public prominence.
I highly
You may find yourself
recommend
feeling a bit
they
more
have
stifled than you do
original
now.
horror
Still,
constantly.
the fame and
One
sta-
of my
or
favorites is
you
the
may support us
look-see.
from
The
you may
look-see
find
is
this
a
role
creature
somewhat
that
lacking
will
in
haunt
benefits,
the ones who
but
hold on
You'll
their
hear no
grief.
objections from us.
He will
No matter
full
which road
on
you take.
crack you
Choice
down
is
and
entirely
make
up to
you
you.
release your
see.
grief. You don't,
choice,
you
I believe.
die.
Having you take up a command grants me no small
Literally, you
measure
will
of
die in your
reassurance.
grief because you will die
Well, this
for
is
your grief.
promising, isn't it?
Because he
I
will
think
come
our
for you
comrade
and
here
kill you.
deserves to have
And
a
what's
fitting
even
title.
cooler is they have
A fitting
a
title, you say?
entire universe
You ask
within
much of me,
themselves
Zhongfei.
where their creatures are being
That said,
introduced and seen in other
I do owe
pieces
you a
of their
great deal.
short stuff. And all of it is
I
just
will
like
have to
short
think of
films.
something
They're great. Highly
that reflects
recommend.
my trust in you.
Wish I was joking in my obsession with Crypt TV.
I have to add you as an epic friend.
Yes, you do.
How can I ever
I don't
thank
have.
you enough for
Actually, I
curing
have
my
2
father
epic
of
accounts
that
for some
dreadful
reason.
disease?
I just
I
never
know.
use
Yeah.
it.
Let's
should be thanking
Come on,
you.
Fall Guys, and
Your
play with
request
us.
allowed me
No,
to
we're
gain yet
we're
another
trying to
valuable
beat this whole game
experience as
because
a
I'm
doctor.
playing Yakuza. Yakuza
I
came
am
in,
always
and
glad to
people,
be of service.
we got
Please
complaints
tell him
that
to
I've been
take
playing
care of himself
Dynasty
as he
Warriors for
recovers.
too long.
I will.
Viewers were complaining.
By the way,
I can't believe it.
Just
Just
you and
DM
moi.
it to me.
do you plan on leaving town
hello.
already?
Okay.
Yes, I do. I've received
is
word
my-
that my companion
Okay, yeah,
is waiting for me outside the castle.
Yeah.
But
But I'm trying to finish
I'm
this
not
game.
really sure where we will
Like,
be
second
going
story's
next.
over, and then we have one more
And
story.
with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
And I hear this story is actually extremely hard.
Yeah, no, I also have 2 epic accounts. but that's because
Didn't I just say
there's a
I
game
hoped
on
you'd never need to
Switch that I
see me
have that
again?
requires an Epic account, and it wouldn't
Is
let
something
me
wrong?
just transfer
left something
my
behind, perhaps?
my
No,
Epic account from PC
you're
without going
watching
through
you
this
do that.
ridiculous process. So I just created a new one because it was a million times simpler.
Right.
Oh, right.
So it's like I have one that I
am a
use for
bird with
PC
no
and then one that I
blood
use
clouds
for
he rouses
console.
the people's spirits. The answer.
Oh, speaking
still,
of PC,
Liu Bei
I
is
am
the hero you
either
have
2
chosen.
to 3 days away
So
from
for
having
now,
one.
and hope
And I will
Oh.
find out
choose for the
tomorrow
sake-
which it is.
I mean, I'm 2 weeks away from being able to have 2 monitors.
Yeah.
But to use 2 monitors anyway. I got my second monitor, but I can't hook both of mine up at the same time until I get the adapter, which has been delayed and is gonna arrive in like 2 weeks.
Fair.
I've been ordering stuff on PlayAsia. I wanted to play all the Sword Art Online games, Ruby, and there was one that I was missing, and I was complaining because it's in Canada and it wouldn't let me use conversion.
Yeah.
Through PayPal, and I tried to buy it on eBay, and it just wouldn't let me. And then I went to PlayAsia, my favorite website in the whole world, and they have, we got a copy. And it was cheaper, too. Great. I love PlayAsia. I don't know. A lot of people have problems with them. I mean, I've never had a problem.
And
stuff showed up
you're
late,
certain
but
to reach it.
I've never had like a wrong order or anything.
A land of peace.
Oh, I also do a thing where every time I load up the game, I hit random on my outfit, and whatever random outfit I get, that's what I use for the play-in session.
Fair.
So today it's an ice cream top and some weird bottoms.
Wait, what?
An ice cream top and some weird bottoms.
No, I got that.
I am now wanting, because you said ice cream, it made me think of like my new favorite TikTok, like animated shorts.
Oh,
Chicken
it has
nugget.
ice cream in it?
One of their characters is legit named Ice Cream.
Oh, nice.
I was freaking
Yeah,
out. I got an achievement called...
Big Fly.
I got an achievement called Just World.
It's a very creepy series. Like, it's really cool, but it has some dark moments.
Oh, I forgot this map existed.
But you need an achievement called Truly Just World for the true ending, and I was like, did I mess up? But no, you just get both achievements at the same time.
Go ahead.
Alright, well, I guess it's time for me to restart the game from Chapter 3. Again. Is there anything in Chapter 3 I have to do?
The coalition
not
against
as
Dom Juo collapsed.
Play Chapter
Although
3
they
as
gathered
normal.
because of a shared
As if you were
objective.
doing nothing different. So, great. I don't...
Oh, oh, heavens.
This, here, you, the choice.
And you said you were bad at this game.
I am just
You
so
just came in 5th or
confident.
6th.
Okay, to be fair, I did win twice in a row, but that was one time.
Hey,
I've
but that's
never
more
been
than
able to
some
repeat it.
people have won.
But I just recently had that happen, okay? Recently.
How unlucky.
No, that's very lucky.
No, I gotta play dice in this game, and I didn't get what I wanted.
No, I know you were talking about your game.
Oh.
He was just being a butt.
Yeah, exactly. It's my specialty.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
What impact do you think streaming has had on gaming? That's an interesting one.
I mean, for the most part, I think it kind of
It's made it more
helps
accessible to
popularize
people.
it.
No, it's made it more accessible to see the full context of something.
Clearly he was, but he also mentioned
And
that
it's
you were a
it's
special
definitely
guest.
helped with like
Right.
multiplayer, because
You-
it's like there are some people that don't really have people to play
you.
those multiplayer games with. And then it's like, because of streaming, they've been able to find people to actually play those games with.
Yeah. It's helped improve a lot
Well, show
about
'em what
video
you made
games.
I mean, it's not without negatives, because there are still
Oh yeah,
toxic
it has made
streamers.
way
but-
more toxic fan bases.
But just be careful of the guy with the black hat. He is trying to push people off.
Ah, he's a rubber.
Yeah. He's close to you. Okay, he went the other way. No! Did you just die?
Yeah, I did.
No, Ruby!
I hear there's a master spearman among lords.
I thought you were gonna
I hope things will
qualify.
become a little bit better for everyone.
In spite of his looks, Lord
I
Jiang
finally
Fei-
only have
heard the capital's
one
been practically
campaign left.
reduced
It
to
feels
ruins.
good to be 66% done with the game.
Things are going well enough around here. There's not a soul alive that
So
hasn't
you
heard
are
of the
gonna
record.
100% it then?
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna go for all a platinum
I heard
trophy
there's
because it
another big
requires you to do a
conflict
bunch
over who will
of
succeed
stupid,
Dong-
like, collect all weapons thing, and I don't want to do that because it seems like a big hassle. But I am gonna go for the true ending. Like, so in game, there's a meter that tells what 100% is, and the achievements don't make that meter. But there's But I'm gonna get the meter to 100%.
Stop stealing already.
I have no idea what to do on this map.
Just keep running.
I heard there's another big conflict
Lord
over
Cao Cao is the only one we
I
can trust
think
to
that
let
thing
us
will
live
kill
our
me.
lives in peace.
They say a
Yeah, wait,
Yeah,
just
that
keep
one.
running. Yeah.
After all the work I put into...
I don't get a new weapon or anything. Lame.
Oh, reach the finish line.
Oh yeah,
Never
this
seen-
one's tricky.
I haven't seen you
I've
since
never
the-
seen this one before.
Yeah, this one's tricky. I can't even. This one's hard for me to do. Because the slime below you will raise up and down.
Oh.
Constantly. And if you... They only have checkpoints at the very end of the course. So if you fall in the slime, you start right back here.
Yeah. Well, that
I heard
kind
the
of
capital's
sucks.
been practically reduced
Yeah.
to ruins. If I hear one more yay. So many people are after this land.
Alright, time to go for the blue team. Let's go to the next question. What do you think?
You have my deepest gratitude. You came at such short notice. Straight to the
that
point,
guy
as
grabbed it.
expected. There's something I wish to ask of you.
What
Oh no!
Now,
There was a
to the matter
checkpoint.
at hand. I'm
What
currently
are
helping with record keeping.
some positive and negative effects of video games
I
on
wondered
mental
if you
health?
might clarify some points about your activities during the Yellow Turban Rebellion.
Well, it's because of bullying and toxic gamers.
Yeah, I was just gonna say some of the people can have negative effects on mental health.
Oh yeah.
Well,
you have to
first
have
time
the
anyone
right.
has asked that. When I first
Yeah,
started,
because it's like
I
even
could not
with
survive
things.
without
That is
my
why
main friend group.
Yeah, like even with
Especially
things like
I want
Dead
to
by
learn everything
Daylight, if
about
you
you.
play that solo, like
In any case,
you
I would be
can
happy
still
to
go ahead and
starting with
encounter people that will tell you to off yourself just because they didn't like how you played. Like it can be pretty bad sometimes.
It is the people who take games like they are a competition.
Yeah. Oh no, I think I did pretty good on that one for it being my first attempt at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did great.
Let me get right.
Do you think there's responsibilities of game developers in regard to online harassment, or do you think that's more inclined on inclined on no one or the game publisher?
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advances.
I would say it's more on the game publisher.
Admire them.
It has to be publisher. Because there needs to be more of a control on what people say and how harassment they take.
Yeah, but wouldn't that be on the developer to implement something within game, though?
Yeah, it would be on the developer, not the.
I think it would be on the developer to implement something, but it's on the publisher to withstand those regulations.
Yeah.
After the fact.
Oh. Whoa, my game like just completely lagged out.
Oh no!
The only problem I see with that...
Like, are you back at the main?
No, I'm still in the game, just everything like paused, and then all of a sudden people just teleported like ahead of me, and I'm like, what just happened?
Oh, I hate when that happens.
The only problem I see with that is like it could lead to some form of censorship, and I wouldn't want to see censorship in a game.
No, but there still should be regulations on it. Because
I think there should be regulations with limitations.
People should not be allowed to tell others to off themselves.
Yeah, basically.
Like how they played.
Yeah.
Overwhelm the foe with numbers.
The enemy officer
United we
has
shall
been defeated.
prevail.
Can I just run?
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Heavens, give us strength. Send us warriors who know not death.
This is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear and blade.
It's a dog.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I tried hacking the system. It just don't work, so I'm like, alright, fuck it.
That makes What were you trying to hack?
I'm grinding materials in the game. And I'm like, wait, let me see if cheat codes work. Cheat codes don't work. So, alright, whatever.
Wait, which game?
The One Piece.
Let's end this.
I have One Piece shoes, and people keep pointing them out. Like, look at these shoes, because they have a gold coin and everything on them. They're like the fire shoes. I've never seen One Piece ever. I don't know anything about it. I just like Puma, and they were limited edition Pumas, and I'm like you know.
We steal to survive, not simply lay down and die. Let's march! Charge! Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow! Start the advance!
Just to hit the
still
pole.
have fight left
You have
in
to hit the
them.
pole.
Let's go to the
We
next
can't let them
question.
regroup.
You go get it,
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Nice.
I got a gold pole. Oh, did you already qualify?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, wow.
I ran over by the silver and hit it twice.
Do you think
I
we
got... No, I was just saying, I got like 2 bronze poles and then I got a gold one.
Resistance is futile.
Yep, that equals exactly 6. Great job.
Do you think...
Just because I'm in Dawn's chat, I won't say what I
Just say it,
else.
and keep it right.
Because I do say something completely
I may
incorrect.
not be able to make it through this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Do you think video game graphics have reached a curve? Like they're basically asking, do you think they've reached peak fidelity? They're not gonna get better than they are now.
No, I don't think so, because it's still like 8K, which hasn't really been implemented in games.
Well, no. That's image quality. They're talking about fidelity, like look of the people, the actual graphics
Oh,
itself.
if they get any more better, it's gonna start going into uncanny valley.
The enemy officer.
Yeah, I don't think it's reached its peak yet.
I still don't think it's reached its peak, but I don't think the peak's gonna be as great as we think it's going. Because we're gonna reach a point right now where it's gonna be uncanny valley until a certain
This
point.
army can prove surprisingly resilient. Where did I go wrong?
Oh, you fell.
Yeah, I suck at this. Okay, I told you.
For us. There must be some means to recover.
Told you I'm bad.
You're not bad.
Damn.
You are.
What is one hidden gem that you have played that you think all gamers should play?
What's the what?
Hidden gem.
Okay, because you said hidden gem, I'm like,
Yeah, I swear you said hidden gem as well, so I was just like, but I don't really like musical instruments.
Hidden gem.
Has been defeated.
So like a game that you really enjoy that there's a good chance a lot of people haven't played it.
Even if we fall, our children and
that's
brethren
exactly what they're
will take
asking.
up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
That's a tough one.
It is. I have to think about that one.
a hidden gem that people have not played?
Like something that you would think people should play that you don't believe a lot of people.
Every game Super Giant Games has made.
Honestly, for me, this one dodge arrows and it goes red, green, yellow. If you stand between the red and the green, and bounce between them, you'll be fine.
Okay.
The tiles will fall out from underneath you. This is one of the brand new ones. But the pattern goes red, green, yellow, and if you
Yakuza Kenzan.
Yeah, a lot of these maps I don't recognize, like, at all.
Yakuza Kenzan.
That
the
does
one that
the
was not
same
released
thing,
in
the
the
same
States.
pattern, nothing changes.
You can play Yakuza Yushin whenever, dude.
No, you can't! You have to import it on the PS3 ROM. We went through this last time.
Oh.
Oh,
just
no.
knocked me off.
What will you do with us, Cao
It's
Cao?
on the floor.
No, it's not.
Do not be hasty, friend.
Yes, it is.
No,
Before I
Yes,
decide your fate,
yes, it is. Dawn
I
of
ask you
Everything.
this.
The
Why?
PS3 game.
And for what
There
cause
is a
did
different
you take
game.
up
I don't know
arms?
why you always can't
Isn't that obvious? To
It's the same
survive.
game, Dawn.
It's not the
Not a
same
single
game.
man is here simply for
Dawn,
the
it's the
fight.
same thing.
But
Dawn of
fighting and
Dawn,
stealing
it's
in
the
order to
same thing
survive.
right there.
That is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you, government
Sorry, I'm
officials,
still
who
thinking
stole from
about
us in the
the
first
hidden
place.
In times of strife like these,
A short
one
hike.
cannot survive without taking from others.
I was thinking like
I
Tales of
suppose you have
Systeria,
realized that as well.
Yeast
I have
8.
one more question for you, Yellow Turbans.
Honestly,
These are all
what
games
you
that I
want
think
to
people should
live.
play that are
What if we
not popular.
No. But We shan't kill you either.
That is.
Yeah, no, I really like A Short Hike. I think that was a good one. It's an indie game. So it's like, I'm pretty sure not a lot of people have played it. And it's not even a long game, but it is super cute.
Taken in the yellow turbans
and it's very
they
enjoyable in
remain
my
a fighting
opinion.
force. But in peacetime, it's simple
repairing to develop.
Yes. The fact that he managed to bring those
You get to
wild
play as a
bandit, it
penguin.
gives me hope.
A penguin?
That we will succeed in
Yeah, a
restoring
penguin,
order
and you can glide in the air
this
and
era of
everything.
incessant chaos.
You can't fly, but you can glide.
There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao.
And the whole story of it is that you're trying to climb, get to the top of a mountain, because it's the only place on the island that has a cell phone signal, because you need to make a very important phone call.
The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But
Do not take train. Do you think you can get...
What? Please.
You... Don't worry about that. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with... They have no... I suggest...
Let's see. That was an awkward silence for no reason. What do you
It's not
think?
more awkward silence. It's more like I can't think of a
Yeah.
game.
Yeah, I was just
see
gonna
you,
say,
Silverhorn.
like, I'm pretty sure
I
it's
just
just
made it
because
back from the journey
Movie's
myself.
trying to think of one.
You've been the yellow Zhang. Well then,
There's just
let's get back to work then.
honestly for me,
I hear there's a master spearman
it
among
was
Lord
popular,
Gongsun
but it
ranks.
dipped over the years. It's the Mad Father game.
I heard the capital's
And like that created like set games. I loved those as a kid. That was like one of my favorite like big
Eve?
into horror games. Like anime horror based games.
I don't know.
Mad Father is one that I will
Things are
highly
going well
recommend.
enough around here.
But another
It
one
helps to have
is
support from the
actually
powerful
like
House of Yuan.
and again, like it's
In
been
spite of his looks,
popular,
Lord
but
Zhang
it
Fei
hasn't
is
at the
actually
same
really
time.
They say
Oh,
Lord
what
Cao
was the
Cao
name
and
of it?
Yuan
Was it
Shao are old
what I'm
acquaintances.
thinking of? It's Little Misfortune and
Luan Zhuhua. By Luan, the three, and you have been trained by a great teacher.
Fambo,
best.
and Little
Be it medicine or
Misfortune.
war.
They are two games that are connected, but completely different single story games that I love so much.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
Like,
Fight too.
if you have not played them, Hollow, I will really,
may be able
really
to consider
suggest you
ourselves
do,
blessed.
but I will say they are both very mature
Lord
games.
Cao Cao is the only
Can
one
you
who can
message me the names, because I'll probably forget.
Yes.
What are the challenges of developing games for different platforms? I don't know. I would have to. I would just have to guesstimate for that.
No.
Like for me, I
something
hope
happened
it
to him?
keeps going.
Upon being
because-
appointed governor of
Xbox
Yang,
is dipping
Lord
out.
Cao
I
Cao
tell you, it's
invited
gonna
his father
happen.
to visit
Xbox
from
is gonna
Lanyard.
dog dip, and there's
On
just
the
gonna be
way,
PlayStation,
he stopped to see Lord
and
Tao
PC,
Qian in
and
Shu
Switch.
Province. And while there, he was assassinated.
And I like my
What?
Xbox, so it's a little
Then
sad. But
that means
at the same time,
Lord Tao Qian had him
I
killed.
only use my
knows?
Xbox for
Some say it
backwards
was Lord Tao
compatibility.
Qian,
It's the
but there
best
are
way to
also
play
rumors it was
360
bandits.
games.
Either way,
Other than
it's
that, I buy all
saddening
my
to
new
hear.
games on the PS5.
I'm sure Lord Cao Cao.
It is literally only to play Xbox and Xbox 360 games. That is what I have my Series X for.
Thanks, Ruby.
Fair. Welcome.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah, we're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry?
Yeah, they're not
It seems as
super
if you're
long
using your
games
father's
either.
death as
They're
a
like
convenient excuse
2
for an
hours,
attack.
but they do have like a couple like.
We must use every advantage available to
I think
us.
Frambo has
even the
multiple,
deaths of
like
our
1 or
loved
2 endings, and so does Little
We cannot allow
Misfortune.
anger or grief to get in the
I
way
played a
of
lot
our
of
progress.
RPG
That
Maker games.
is our
My favorite was always
But
Eve,
those
though.
2 I highly recommend.
Conviction.
They're made by the same
You say.
creator. They
Very
do
well.
have ties to each
It is our
other.
role
So,
as
but it doesn't
strategists
matter
to
which
lead
one
the
you
way.
play. But I always recommend playing
I
Frambo
shall
first
start
because
then.
it came out first,
If we are to mobilize,
and it just
we
has
should be
such
wary
a
of Yuan
good dark
Shao
story.
However,
What is your opinion on video game piracy?
Rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan
I mean, if
Shi.
they make it unavailable,
Yes,
that's their
I
fault.
believe
Yeah, if they
Yuan
make
Shao
it,
will
I
stay
completely
his hand.
agree. If it's hard to
If
come
that, like,
by,
if a developer
have
allows
long
it,
been
they'll
bitter
allow
rivals.
it. But if they don't, they don't.
It would
it
make
that is
strategic
completely
sense.
valid on them because
Lord Cao
they
Cao,
have.
may I
But I
ask
also
you
think
something?
it's not fair
Speak.
to the developers.
If
Well, it's not fair to the
So-
developers, yes.
For the most part, I
position
agree it's
strong
not
enough
fair to the
to seek to
developers.
conquer the entire
However,
world.
I do feel
take
like
it
there
you
are
are
certain
prepared to do
situations
so?
where the developers
I am.
bring it on themselves,
I do
and
not
I
know
feel
if
like
this is the
a
right
great
path.
example of that
Only
is the
history will tell.
Disney's Dreamlight Valley,
That is
where
why I have gathered
when
the
they ended
wisest
up
and bravest in
releasing
the
it,
land.
they went ahead and
If we still lose,
said
even with
that,
all
you know, we're just
will
starting
know
it off. It's essentially
was
early
wrong.
access, so you can go ahead and buy
Only
it,
you
but
would
in
think
about
that
a
way,
year,
Cao Cao.
then it will be free.
Wow, it feels
So
great to have a
if
clear
you wait,
objective.
wait a year, you can
I
go
need
ahead and
all of you
get
to
it for
be
free,
prepared.
but you just won't get
We
all
are
the
about to
bonuses.
embark on the
And then a
path
year
of
passes, and
conquest.
then
It never
they.
goes free.
Yeah, they went back on that and even made a public statement saying, yeah, we changed
What
our
he
mind, it's not going
says
to be free anymore.
is right.
And because they actually
And
originally
yet-
promised that people would play it for free, and now they're going back on it, I feel like they're bringing it on themselves for people to pirate the game and get it for free like
yeah.
they were originally
Lord
promised.
Liu Bei,
I am deeply
Yeah.
grateful for
At
your
that
help.
point, that's
I
on
need
the
to thank you
that's
properly.
that's on Disney.
Yeah.
That's not even on the development team. That's on Disney.
So it's like, I do
Because
feel...
that's Disney being greedy.
Yeah, so I do feel
There's not
like
a
there are
soul alive that
situations
hasn't
where they
heard
bring it
this another
on
big
Oh, yeah,
themselves,
100%.
and I
Don't
feel like
everything
that
on
is a good example as to when they bring it onto themselves.
my opinion is,
agreed.
if it's a PS2,
That
like,
man Yuan
if it's a
Shu
PS2 game and before, I don't care if you pirate it. Piracy's fine. If it's a game like, if you're on a PS1, if you're on a Nintendo 64, you're on a Super Nintendo or an NES, you
if
can't
it's
buy
a game
those
you
games.
No longer get,
Or like, if it's Haunting Grounds for the PS2, that game is $400 on eBay, and you want to play it.
It's like the same with like
No one's gonna- they're-
Conker's Bad Fur Day. That's one
every
game that
soldier's
hasn't
nightmare.
gotten like the emulator added to
See, no. Now hold on, hold the phone, hold the
emulator,
phone.
I could care less. Like if
I
it's an
think-
old school game, pirate it.
I agree with you, but Conker's Bad Fur Day is an exemption because Conker's Bad Fur Day was released on the Xbox One, and you have a legal means of obtaining it, which means you shouldn't pirate it. If they give you the option to buy it, you shouldn't pirate it. But if they don't, like, you know, a game that...
I didn't know they released Conker's Bad Fur Day for the Xbox One.
Yeah, it's like $20.
That's okay for me. I think that still does not make it totally fair because it's not on the original system. It's not set up on the original set system. That's working with Xbox. Because if it's only
Or
released
Goja.
on Xbox and doesn't
I heard
have
you were
a
leaving
actual
soon.
like Switch counterpart, I
pray
still
that you have a
say
safe journey.
no. That is a fine one to
Thank
do.
you,
What do you mean a Switch counterpart?
Likewise, I would ask that you protect
Like,
Puyang
it's not
and keep it safe.
one that plays on
I'm quite
Switch
sure
on a
you don't
Nintendo
need me to tell
system.
you this.
Yeah, so it
But
the
yeah,
Like, the
you
issue
can,
with
it's
that is
on
because
the
Microsoft owns Rare, and Rare is
the
responsible
original
for the
game, I
content.
still say it's fair game to get pirated.
yeah, but it's also on PC. It's on the Microsoft Store. So I still disagree because
No,
everyone has a
that's
computer.
still- it works with Microsoft. That's
Not
not
everyone has a
Nintendo.
computer.
Yuan Shao appears
I
set
will
to stay on
still
the
say that it
sidelines.
is okay to pirate if
The
you
other
want it on
lords
the
have
original
no interest
system.
in starting a pointless war.
Yeah,
I'm
If there
playing
is to be
my
trouble,
my Nintendo Wii
it
game
will
with the
come when
Wiimote
we
and
least
check
expect
with
it.
my, you know,
Like a
my
tempest
quote unquote
or earthquake.
sensor bar.
Indeed.
yeah,
And
on your
there's little
PC,
we
and that's
can do
fine.
about that.
I don't see a
Yeah,
problem with that.
but I own the game
it
and
is
I
vital that
own a Wii.
Puyang
I just
be helped.
Yeah, but we're saying if you,
You know.
don't
Lord
own the
Cao Cao
game.
knows that.
If you own the game, do whatever you want. If you own the game, we
Southeast.
talked this before. But if you don't own the game and it's a game you just can't get your hold of, just they're not making any
seems
money
we're
off
heading
of
out
it.
as well.
A game that doesn't exist
May
anymore.
fortune be with you.
Who cares?
Remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this
Or
battle.
it's not released in your
I ask
country,
that
like
you
do
everything
Persona 2
in
Innocent
your
Sin.
power.
There's no English way to play it. So the only option to play it that I want to play it on a console is to make a disc for it. And you know, obviously, I have a Japanese copy, but that's because it's me. But if you don't, I would say it's all right to do it, to get an English copy, like a fan patch, to burn it to a disc
Oh,
and play it.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially if it's not in your country.
The fact
And
is,
it's also
I had a few
like
too many cups of
something
wine
that
last night.
if you cannot like,
They say
I
wine
say
is
the
the
same
greatest
thing
of
with
all
anime. It's
medicines,
fine
but
pirate anime.
please,
Crunchyroll is
Goja.
expensive.
We can't have you out of action.
Because
ironic that
and they don't even have all of the they don't even
I'll
have
try to
all
cut
of
back then. When in
Yeah, and even when you
So-
do pay for it, it's not
and
all
even when
there.
you
So
do
what's
pay
the point?
for it, they don't even have all the episodes. So, like, go pirate your Bleach. Go pirate your Naruto. If you cannot find it at a
Well,
a
look
reasonable
who it
price,
is.
because
My
I'm sorry,
apologies.
Crunchyroll has been
It seems even
hiking
I
up
can
the
become
price
so
almost
lost in
every
thought that I
quarter.
become blind to the
At
world
this point-
around me.
Pirate your anime. It's
Yeah,
fine.
no, like it was
Look,
fine. I
will
didn't mind
understand.
watching.
would you say
I didn't mind watching
that
anime with
is
ads. That
everyone.
wasn't a problem.
My purpose in life is to
But
use
now
my
that you
abilities to their
legitimately,
full
the
potential,
only way to
the
watch
great
your
Sun
shows on
Tzu
Crunchyroll
achieved.
slash
But I
Hulu
find
is
that way of thinking
they
to
have to
get
pay
to
to
that
watch
point.
it now.
This
That's,
battle
no.
is. Oh,
Yeah.
there I go again.
I don't mind I don't
will-
mind treating that as TV, but you want me to pay for it as a TV, which no, dude, or cable
No,
service.
I will pirate my anime if I have to.
Let's begin.
Like, if there's certain animes that are really hard to pirate,
Yes.
there are some. Like, I'm half tempted to restart my Crunchyroll, just because there is a couple animes I've just been very addicted to watching right now. And I just want to watch them again, and I've been having a hard time finding them where I'm
Thank
not getting a virus.
Hmm?
It's a lot of this I've gone
Usually, if you have like an ad block, you won't get a virus.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, I pirate Australian Survivor, but in my defense, you cannot watch that show in Canada unless you pirate. So
valid.
That's fair. No,
And
that's
yeah,
fair.
that's fair, right?
I'm not the pirate letter, Kenny, because that has just become one of my favorite shows. Why is this one particular rhino after my ass? No!
Oh, they knocked me off.
I'm dead.
We're both dead then.
Let's go to the next one.
No, one of the rhinos that was chasing you, they came in my direction, and I moved to avoid them, but then another rhino was after me,
I
so
suppose our
it's like
victory
there's
is
only
all
two
for
of them.
sure. Now go. Today we defeat Tao Qian and take Shu. This is just the first
Did you want to try some
step on our
duos after
path
this?
to conquering the
Yeah,
realm.
we can do that.
Nerds!
Tao
I know
Qian
I'm
and his
gonna
forces
take
are
you.
barricaded inside
That's
that
the nicest
castle.
thing anyone has ever said.
I know, that's the nicest
best
thing
encircle
anybody's called me. That's so nice.
Shall we initiate the advance?
I'm gonna cry.
Like, really? You want to put me in your... Look into the way. The anime posters, the anime books,
for a fight.
the manga,
I wield my
the
spear in
anime,
honor of Lord Liu Bei's
the
righteousness.
wall scrolls, the
Here I
paintings,
come.
the plushies.
High reading anime.
We must not underestimate Liu Bei's
Like,
generals.
I've also seen people,
Lord Yu Jin.
which I am
Can you and
so,
the Qin
I so
soldiers
badly now
stop their
really badly
advance?
want a 3D
It will be
printer,
done. Let's go.
just so I can
shall
3D
not
print
let
my
you
own
die.
fucking anime
March
figures
forward.
for cheaper.
So you've made it this far.
Because I would love to have
shall
more
put
anime
you to the
figures
test then.
in my life. And my local anime store is like on the other side of town.
So I went and bought a PS1 yesterday to play Silent Hill 1, right? I forgot to get a memory card. I got everything.
Oh,
I didn't get a memory card, and I call them up. They don't even got one. So I have, my cousin has 2 GameStops, or not GameStops, like exchanges up by her house. Hopefully, she'll pick one up before she comes down on the, she's coming on the 14th. She'll pick one up, but like, I was like, brah. Very disappointed.
Yeah, that sucks.
Because Silent Hill it did not work on my PS3 or the PS2.
No, it does not.
I could not get it to work.
It is.
Bear witness to my power.
It is.
All my might. Hold strong. Now concentrate. Nice.
Oh, it's automatic death if you fall. Okay. I just thought that if you fell, there would be like an alternate route that you could get back up.
Yeah.
There wasn't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat. Take this. Numbers and the tide of battle are on our side. We can push
Okay,
forward from the south.
what is your character,
Let's go, Jin.
Ruby?
Let's go. But
Mine is
the foe has the advantage of the terrain.
a jackalope,
Oh, okay,
This
gotcha.
appears to be as far as we go.
which is an actual real creature, and they're fucking adorable.
The enemy officer.
This is just a fantasy one that they added in the same pack.
Captured this
Oh,
stronghold.
okay.
Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
Alright, let's go to the next question here. How do you play video games for so long without burnout? Because this is my
Honestly,
escape from reality.
It's people. You have to have the right people.
Now,
Damn it!
Oh, you didn't make it?
No, I was right at it.
Yeah, I saw you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You were so close.
I know, I'm so mad.
concentrate.
It's no good. Our attack has failed. Better to withdraw and regroup.
Let's go.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
This area is the key to our victory. Maintain your resolve, men. Do not falter now.
This territory. The enemy officer.
I like hiding behind the walls when they shoot stuff, so that way they can't knock me off.
Fair, yeah, I'm the same with that.
Another victim has fallen before me.
We've evened things out, I see.
How does the
Well,
use of
I
pixel art,
appreciate
retro
that.
art
I'd like
impact
to see us
modern
push
games?
harder.
Do you think there should be more of it, or do you think it's outdated and not necessary?
It's fine. It's art. As long as it's not AI.
It's an art style. If you don't like it, don't buy it.
That's your own fucking fault.
Yeah, like, okay, so
I don't
games I prefer not to play with that style, but I
don't
have
play
a
Need for
problem if
Speed
people
because the
make
cars go too fast.
That was our chance to counterattack.
I don't like playing
This one's
Need for
simple.
Speed.
Just dodge this line bolt.
Just as a dragon pierces the
I will
clouds,
laugh so hard if
we
he gets
shall
smacked by the
pierce our
first
foes.
I didn't know.
I'm very happy.
This is my riveting game.
I'm like, I don't know if that's a wise move. But
The situation has changed.
yeah,
We must protect his lordship.
I moved.
Make haste.
Take this! I think it's my turn. I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily. Now, move forward!
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land.
The enemy officer
after all
has been defeated.
Very well. Let's go. Flash of steel should be enough to counter.
I'm dancing.
You see that?
I just need a pulse.
Then by my honor, they will be punished.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty.
We'll
As
be
much as
really
we can
mad
carry.
I've done that and lost it.
It has nothing to do with the battle.
Oh, that person is upset at me.
Like, stop it.
Here's the resistance is futile. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Oh, there's so many now.
Bad for us. You have to
Yeah, they're trying to eliminate.
Now, bear witness to my power.
Balls are so big.
Resistance is futile.
And he's playing left, right. I mean,
Send soldiers to the village!
I'm sorry.
Monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades!
Nope, keep going. The dawn
So
of
you
everything
chose to
deserves it.
attack the village and we're beaten back. To top it off,
Hey, I
you
already
have
held
raised the ire
myself
of a
back
dangerous
earlier
foe.
with my normal
We
joke
cannot
in this game,
afford
okay?
any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
Damn, this one is strong. I best flee while I can.
That taught him a lesson.
Yeah, that's called a
We will
racist.
smash these invaders. Prepare yourself, Cao Cao. There we go. The smallest of things can alter the outcome.
Hey yo,
Truly is.
just like dawn of everything.
Not to underestimate.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Oh, the two of us won.
To aid us in our time of need.
How do you feel about 4X strategy games? I don't know what that is.
The enemy officer.
What is it?
Yeah, I'm not too sure either.
Shall meet again.
Yeah.
Looking rough.
We'll have to look it up.
This land belongs to me now.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So I'm sorry if I angered you, Ruby, because you said you would get mad if I won doing that.
We must find a way
Oh no, I'm
to
fine.
overcome this situation.
Hey, you won. It doesn't matter. But you did win spit
Are we doing
No,
duos?
he did near the end.
The enemy officer
I gave you that.
has been defeated.
Are we doing duos?
Oh yeah.
All my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have wilderness balls.
Wilderness balls. Brave the wild in these player-made levels. Do you dare venture inside to win the crown? I mean, it's up to you.
How, if you were an indie developer, how would you market your game? Probably like at the Game Awards. You know, events held by like Jeff Keighley and stuff.
Actually, you know what? I would actually use the tools at hand. I would find streamers that I personally like and would actually send them my game to play on stream.
Yeah, I was gonna say streamers as well.
Streamers are the best.
Hey, it's because of streamers as to why Supermarket Simulator got so popular.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Let's get serious.
Now.
This bed is still a fun game.
Right. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Dash.
There's no need for words. Come at me with everything you have.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Oh, my partner got notified today that they got work.
That's good. Really good.
Concentrate. Time to end this.
Good. I expected as much from you.
The enemy officer
Now is
has
the
been
time
defeated.
to attack the castle. Begin the assault.
Level 7.
Let's go.
Oh, oops. I can't control these speed boosts. Oh, I fell.
The finale.
This is not looking good for me, Ruby.
Nice. Now, bear witness to my power.
Let's give it to them.
Got this.
Oh, oh, I think I actually might be good. I just passed it.
Bear witness to my power.
You'll accept this, won't you?
The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect
How
nothing less from
important
you.
is voice acting to a game's narrative, in your
ambition
opinion?
cannot be stopped.
Okay. I think voice acting is important, but not in the way that most people would think it's important.
Okay.
I think it's more important that voice acting is there in a language that someone can understand. As for like the actual quality of the voice acting, it can be awful quality voice acting, and it doesn't bother me in the slightest.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, think of Resident Evil 1. That, the voice acting in that enhanced the game.
The voice acting is so bad.
This is a hard one.
It appears the castle gates have been breached.
Let's go.
Move the men forward. It's time to end this.
Now advance. Got you.
Whoa, getting ahead of yourself there. You do well to
God
learn some
damn it.
patience.
Your determination is commendable.
That was a hard
Worthy foe
level.
indeed.
That really is. I like it though.
Yeah, like I struggled on it. That I even qualified on it. Like I even said that I was in trouble, but then it's like somehow I managed to just pass a bunch of people. Oh, okay, I think I'm good now.
Has been defeated.
This victory is just a stepping stone. Take this, but
this one was made by
one
YouTuber.
more momentous than any before.
Okay, so I don't. This one's interesting, but I don't really understand how to answer it. What are some examples of videos that have successfully blurred the lines between player agency and authoritarian intent?
What?
Yeah, I need someone to explain that to me.
I know. I don't know.
I
don't
don't understand a word just said.
That's my advice. Use smaller word. Oh yeah, one of my friends was like, "Hey bro, what's your pronouns again?"
Yeah.
And I told him, "I don't fucking care." I'm like, what do you mean you don't care? Like, the binary? Like, no bro, just use the. Like, I have all 4 of them in my bio, just use whichever. Like, you sure?
He must have escaped.
I told him I could really care less.
So, Tao
in all
Qian
honesty.
has evaded us.
Well, that's why I always put
Like,
it in my bio.
Find him. We will be in
Makes it
serious
simple.
trouble.
I mean,
if he
I
manages
don't
to
care.
get help from
And I told him, like, yeah, the reason I have
Reporting, sir.
all 4 of the pronouns in there is so someone's like, oh, sorry, misgendered you. Like, that's not a problem. It's not a big fucking
Lord Shu
deal.
and Lord Chengyu are holding on as best they can, but the
Like,
situation is
oh
not
shit,
going
you
in our
misgendered
favor.
someone.
Lord
Okay,
Chengyu
it
and
happens.
But then-
Sorry for being a human being.
What is Lord
like,
Cheng
damn,
gone
dude.
Oh,
It's
I'm
just-
so close.
Point is, it's just a gender thing. It's not that big of a deal.
If it was
That-
him
that's
who
a
called in Louis Bu, I knew he could not be trusted. Not only did he betray
Yeah,
Dong Zhuo,
I
but now
personally
he
think
dares
that
to
some
betray
people
us
blow it
too.
out of proportion, to be honest.
In a way, he's
But
more
at the same
reliable
time,
than
it's like I
anyone.
still try to be respectful of other people.
Yeah, no,
like,
it's
when it comes
definitely.
to like,
yeah, I don't
the
have a
gender
problem
thing.
with that.
It's like
But the
I've
fact
had,
that
Gong
like,
has chosen to
sorry, go
betray
ahead.
us.
yeah, no,
simply
like
because the
I've had
path
people
I
call
chose was not enough
call
to
me
satisfy
like
his
ma'am
greed.
or like
Hence,
female, and
our paths have
like I don't take
diverged.
offense to it. I'm
My
just
lord,
like I
as
just
I
correct them,
suggested
and I'm like,
before,
and if
we should
they
withdraw from
apologize,
this
I'm like, no big deal.
and
like
turn back to
now I
recapture
just let you know.
Puyang. If
Yeah.
we lose our base in Yan,
Like,
whatever
the fact they
victories
like,
we
oh, I got it
achieve in
wrong,
Shu
you're
will
gonna
be
get
hollow
mad and
ones.
cancel me. Like, dude, you got something
Withdraw the
wrong.
men.
Okay,
Notify the officers.
what's the problem?
Yeah,
And that's
Poli's
what, like,
perfect.
Yeah, like, that's the thing that does irritate the fuck out of me, is like, you can't make a mistake, you have to be perfect, but even when you are perfect, someone's still gonna be like, well, I'm gonna take offense to that.
There are
Like,
plenty of
regardless,
marshes
like,
and
dude,
We
you
had
fucking
all,
serious?
yeah, all of those questions we had earlier, which I got more of, but I'm not into that one. Not into that folder right now. Is proof of that. Oh, Ruby wasn't here. We kept getting a bunch of gender-based, non-binary questions, and it was oh, how would you describe it, guys?
If someone's non-binary, that's fine, just don't make it your entire personality.
No, I was describing, how would you describe the questions we got?
Woke. I'm gonna play that card.
They were very cringy.
I think the guys who laid
that's
waste
as far,
to
like,
You know, can you create a safe space for binaries and non-binaries? Yeah, it's called not giving a fuck.
There was also a safe.
There was specifically for binaries and non-binaries, but keep the black people on the other side and then the regular binaries on the other side.
Yeah, Ruby, the server's glitched out. We have to cancel.
Yeah,
the
we'll
app
do it
and enter again. Yeah.
But there was a question, like, the little space was in there for some reason. And we understood it was a mental issue, but, like, it wasn't our particular cup of tea.
Because I gotta go meet up with my brother soon.
Oh.
Oh, yeah?
What are you guys
doing?
Me and my brother Theodore are gonna
reckless
play
bravery
Battle Block
is as
Theaters
unstoppable as a
together on his
tempest.
stream.
Battle
Oh,
Block
that sounds like
Theater?
fun.
What is Battle Block Theater? Never heard of it.
No way
a
which way it will blow
platformer
next. But still, Chang'Gong alone was able to harness the
360 years.
and use it to carry
It's
out
a
his
comedy platformer game.
It's
That's
a
the best way I can
real
explain it.
to the other side. I wonder why he did
Yeah,
it.
that's one of the songs. Yeah.
It's
Like Don, I highly recommend you play it. It's great.
It's a secret. It's Super Dinosaurs.
Yeah, it's got the
I can scarcely
the
imagine
narrator
how it
is
calls for complaint
voiced,
in
if
that
you
respect,
have
at
ever
least.
seen Hazbin Hotel, or like it was
I've
the
been
original
thinking,
pilot.
And I have another
The good one. The good version.
He may have been afraid
Princess
of being
is
overshadowed
the
by Lord Cao Cao, of his own talent
narrator
going
of the game.
unnoticed.
And so if
If
you
that
like
is the
him in
cause, then I have to say
that, you will
I
love him in
respect
this.
his
It's
choice.
hilarious.
This battle will be the ultimate
He's a
test. It would be
comedic, like it's
disrespectful
all
not to fight
very
back.
good comedy. Don, I can when my brother goes live, I will send you
A link.
Let's begin.
I'll send you it so you can check him out and watch
Yes.
while.
Is it one of those games where you can play it co-op, or can you also do
Yeah.
it solo?
Yeah, both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be duo. You
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all.
Do you think
but assured.
video games are the best way
Now go.
in media to effectively convey complex emotions and narratives?
What?
No.
We cannot
The
allow
best
Lu
way
Bu
in
to
media?
take our
The
home
best?
base. We're
Yeah,
One
they're
of the
saying
best,
the best.
I don't know, Don. Let's look at The Last of Us Part 2.
No! Not The Last of Us. I hate that game. I put it out of
So
my
do you
mind.
think it's a good?
The enemy officer
So
has been defeated.
Yeah, but you could also look at Metal Gear Solid.
very well.
The enemy officer
Finish the
Don,
has been defeated.
It's time to advance.
Don, I saw Moss and I just
This
splurged.
territory is ours.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, I'll leave Louis Bu to you.
Let's go.
Don't worry about defeating him. We just need you to buy us as much time as you can. We must hurry to take as many enemy bases
Oh,
as
I just fell
possible.
through the map.
If we control enough of the
Shoot your
battlefield,
goo, my dude.
we should be able to isolate Louis Bu.
Concentrate. Fighting Louis Bu is going to
Hey,
be a
yeah,
grueling
this is in
task.
the last one, so
I've never been one to turn down a
he
challenge.
just invited me to an Xbox party, which is weird.
Yeah, imagine getting invited to an Xbox.
Fine. At least you look like you can fight.
Now, see. With all my might. Time to attack.
Ready up.
Secret Pikachu.
Oh my gosh, getting on this is tricky.
Not half bad.
What do you do if the video game you release that has a physical release but not in your country? Would you buy the digital edition? No, I don't. I just import the game.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay.
Bye, Ruby. Thanks for coming in. Always great to see you.
Yes, I see you.
Fall back.
And we know that she's gone.
Wow.
Women, am I right?
Time to end this.
Oh, I mean,
Really doing well out there.
Ruby doesn't identify as a woman.
enemy
Ruby
officer.
identifies as a kitsune.
Yeah. Yeah.
True.
Do I care?
Yes, yes, you do.
Alright, that shit's taken care of.
Defeated.
No, we will fight again. I must
Not
simply win
bad.
on
All
that day.
paths are open.
Things aren't looking so rough anymore. Now to show them what we're made of.
Oh? Do you plan on attacking from the front? They may look short on men, but I think their defenses are quite strong.
We cannot afford to lose this position. I shall personally see to its defense. Begin the advance.
Whoa. This chapter is a lot harder. I mean, this path. They were right, by the way. Much more difficult.
There we go. Now. Take this.
So captivating.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Looking rough. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That an officer? You must be kidding.
Whoa.
Bear witness to my power.
This will not be giving. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's send the rear guard to take back
I
some
am
of the
gonna
ground
step away for a few moments. My
forward.
partner just got home from work, so I'm just gonna say hi and whatnot. But I will be back.
Okay.
Partner.
Yep. He's southern. That's why.
Concentrate. Looking right back. We'll catch them off guard. Archers, assemble!
No, this is brash. Do you not see your surroundings? This appears to be as far as we go.
Where did you vanish off to today, Rolf?
Oh, Dawn. Where did you vanish off to at 9:22 p.m. on a Friday morning?
On Friday morning.
I also said 9:22
The enemy
p.m.
officer has been defeated.
But we are still the
Well, it's Friday morning for me, because, you know, 12 a.m.
The enemy
It's a
officer
Monday.
has been defeated.
Is it?
Shit,
Jumping into the
it's
fray
Tuesday,
like this,
Monday.
you seem rather sure of your abilities.
Is it?
Tuesday, bro. Bro, it's
exactly.
Tuesday.
The enemy officer.
Dude, I've been overexerting myself. I've been doing way too much
The enemy
stuff.
officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. Let's end this. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's clear I require further training. I flee now so that I may live to fight
Do you
another
think
day.
video game history
Their
should be
greatest
documented
officers
in a
have fled.
library?
Louis Boo's army no longer has the strength
So they're
to
saying,
fight.
like, you could rent old video games at a library.
Reporting! Urgent
Oh, you already
message!
can.
Louis Boo's forces have destroyed our transport units. Most of the
You
provisions
already
brought
can,
from
dude.
Shu were lost.
They didn't want to lose for nothing.
Yeah, but you can't do it on an
Very
online
impressive. Chen Gong.
Now, nothing can be done about it now. We cannot hope to fight Louis Boo without food for our men. We at least managed to take back some of our territory. In that, we should consider ourselves fortunate.
How have early arcade games shopped?
Louis Boo has pulled back.
How has early
Likely he
arcade
plans to
games
hole up in
shaped
Puyang
modern
Castle.
game design?
Most of our troops' rations and supplies
They have.
are stored in Puyang.
Probably
He knew exactly where our weak
scores,
point was.
timers, anything like
Thanks
that.
to Lord
Lives
Chungo,
would all be
I don't doubt.
arcade-esque.
However,
I mean, look at
it
Street
will be
Fighter.
almost
You
impossible to
went
take
from
back
2D punching to like
our troops are exhausted.
3D
and we would
combos and
suffer
shit.
enormous casualties. Not to mention Liu Bei's army is in Shu. If he moved against us while we were besieging the castle, we could be crushed between him and the walls.
Which means we must hurry to secure provisions for our troops. And then, regroup.
Secure provisions indeed. But from where?
If we can't take them,
I need to get
we'll
a
have to
drink.
make our own. After all, Yen isn't the only place where food grows.
Aha! Gathering food ourselves to make provisions. I have an idea.
I'm listening.
We have
What?
reports that Yellow Turban
What are
men
some
have
lost or
plundered
unreleased
New
video
Province.
games that you would love to see
Local officials are
preserved
doing little
or
to
play?
stop
Resident
Sword Online is so well
If
versus
we
the so
take
well
the
versus
province
SAO.
under the pretext of stopping,
That's not-
So Don can buy and stop fucking being a bitch about it.
I ordered.
Lord Shunyo. A little bold, perhaps.
No, they're saying
but
like
it
I would like to
certainly
see
could
Resident
work.
Evil 1.5,
Louis
like
Boo's
the beta
forces are
one.
spent.
Actually, I could burn
We
that
would
to
be
a
in
disc
no
and play it. I
position to
think,
stop us.
right?
Eliminate the Yellow Turban
But yeah,
and restore order to you. So long as that is our goal, how could
As
Liu
long as
Bei
you obtain
possibly
it
defeat?
legally.
But you can't because it's
Solid
unreleased.
plan.
How would you get it?
We'll leave Puyang
You
to
wouldn't.
Louis Bu for now.
Okay.
Tell the men to get ready to march for you.
My dumbass hitting B.
How dare you hit B? I need to go get some to drink.
But you don't want to be like me. To sponsor hymns.
There's no hymns.
Fucking, I can't. Why would
I
you?
heard there's another big
Why?
conflict over who will
Because it ends on the 28th. You get new sponsors every month.
So what's the new sponsor here then?
It doesn't happen until after the first week of the month.
And so we meet again.
Oh my God.
Our fates truly are linked, it seems. But once I lay eyes on you, my mind begins to race with conflicting thoughts. How about it? I'll tell you about how I left Cao Cao's side and became Lord Louis Bu's strategist. Whether you are an ally or foe, I respect you. And so, I'd be grateful if you would listen to my tale.
I saw B-stars yesterday.
And here I thought you would leave before I could get a word in.
What?
Is it right
I saw
to presume
B-stars
that your
yesterday.
interest
I don't know what that
lies
is.
in my reasons for departing for
Oh
new
shit.
pastures? Cao Cao is a
Guys,
great
Don
man.
doesn't know
It
what
cannot be
B-stars
denied.
is.
Truly one with
Why,
the
should
ability
I?
to realize his ambitions.
Yeah, dude, you're near the
And the
furry
subordinates
con.
he
You should know.
selects also possess incredible talent and wisdom.
Yes.
Is it furlicious?
Yes, it's furry.
For many, there is no cause for dissatisfaction whatsoever. Under his leadership, unification of the land is a likely reality. And I have no doubt that his achievements will last far into
Hi,
the
Cougs.
future.
I have to go
Cao
get it.
Cao
I
is
gotta
a
go get
man
something.
who will accomplish supremacy through his own merit. It would be so simple and altogether too boring. I dream of carving my name into history myself through my own abilities.
Hey, Don.
What is a cell phone anyway? I have no idea what it even is.
I don't know, dude.
What? I have returned.
It's fine if you're
You have no idea what it is either.
I'm aware that
I haven't seen the anime, dude.
Here.
It's an anime?
Do I end up as a renowned officer that used all his knowledge to outwit Cao Cao? Or a fool who clumsily fails? In either case, the name Chen Gong will be known to the world and etched into the annals of history. That being said, I have no intention of accepting defeat. With my mind and Lord Lui Bu's prowess, we are certain to obtain supremacy. What say you? Ride with us and leave your mark on this age. Well, it matters not. It seems that we have already chosen different paths. Those born into times of great struggle care only to live and die without the burden of regret. Watch closely, and you
What
will
do you
see
think
how grand
video game
my
pushed
story
the
is
most
in
boundaries?
Oh.
Magic pussy.
Shall we begin?
There's been a few games where it's been pushed in.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his shot.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
Be
You got
careful when you
nothing?
venture outside of the city.
I got nothing.
I've heard there are bandits around every corner.
I haven't got any more Snapchat people yet. Not a single
Officials
one.
are coming to inspect the city.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will secede.
No more scammers. Scammers seem to be on a hiatus lately.
Which one, though?
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised, actually.
Hey!
Or media websites got better at
Can't say
banning
I
them.
expected to run into you here.
No, because I still get those fucking...
So, you're out shopping
I still get,
too?
hey, hot
I'm
girls in
just
your
trying
area
to repay him
things. I'm
for
like,
all
okay,
he's
bud.
done for me. Even if it's
Awesome.
only by doing odd jobs like
Usually
this.
it's grannies in your area.
By the
That's what I
way,
see.
your exploits
Do you
in
get
that
grant?
battle
Dude,
in
I don't
Yin
get those. I get
Province were
fucking...
remarkable.
Or
Lord
moms.
Cao
and
Cao
shit.
thinks extremely highly of you. I must admit, I'm envious. However, my lord can be hard to understand at times. Taking in the yellow turbans like that?
Shit.
But I'm the same as those yellow turbans. I must repay that favor however I can. Even you're more charitable than I'd reckoned. And certainly not the best. Would you really help me out? I'd appreciate you checking over these items and their prices. Let me know if you help me out here, and I'll treat you to a bite in return. I owe you one. Good luck to have run into you. Well, I'm not...
Where do you usually get your groceries at? I usually get it at
the grocery store.
I usually get it at Aldi's.
Damn.
Is so cool, isn't he? I'll never be like him, though.
I try to avoid Walmart as much as possible.
Really?
So I'll go to Aldi's or Kroger's.
Felt like talking to you for a moment. I know this place with some good food. Feel like joining? Yeah, you see an opportunity, you gotta grab it. Did I get ahead of myself again? You see, in battles, I usually get ordered to charge head first into the enemy ranks. Now, it's gotten to be so much of a habit that, as you can see, I have trouble holding back.
Drinking strawberry milk.
Oh, is it now? Feels weird to have it said to my face. Anyway, I've been trying to find ways to make this trade of mine useful, like transporting rations more quickly and such. You can't skimp out on supplies. It can sway the tide of a battle. That's a lesson we learned when we went up against Louis Bu. Yeah, isn't it? Good to see that you get it too. That being said,
What do you do, including your co-host, if they wish to answer, with most of your time of the day?
Just when I think
Oh, I'm not answering that one. You are, dude. According to 5 streams ago, I have no life. So yeah.
I don't hate doing
What do you mean you won't answer?
And with you around,
that's what. No, according to them, I have no life.
Oh, I might have prattled on a little too long.
Remember that one bitch I was like, the pink cat thing has no life. The fuck does it do all day?
Oh no, I remember.
Yeah. So there you go, bitch.
That's what I like to hear. Time to go discuss it over a meal. Let's go then.
Well, I'm excited for this character.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even be sure the city is safe.
I would see you as like, I could see you working at a strip club.
You would.
As the bouncer?
As both. The stripper bouncer.
Hey, you.
You missed a couple
He's gonna be here
questions.
soon, you know.
I think you would like
Unless you
Hollow.
take off now. You're gonna be worked to the bone too.
That's good advice. Just go home and forget about training today.
What do
I don't
you
wanna see
spend
another
most
poor
of your
soul
time
broken.
doing throughout the day
The
when
punishment
you're
he
not,
dealt to
you know,
King's
on the
soldiers
stream?
who pillaged during the fighting
Your
of Shu
mom.
province was so severe. I dare
And
not even
how is
speak of
early
it.
arcade games
He
shaped
shows
modern
no
game
leniency in his
design?
training either, and it's about to begin now. Each
okay,
session
well,
is more traumatic than the last.
I spend a lot of time playing video games, not gonna lie.
Damn. What a fucking loser, bro.
I know, right?
Right.
But
I'll be big.
As for like arcade games, that one itself, it's harder for me to get a grasp on that because arcade games were made differently than most games nowadays.
I mean, I won't stop you.
Whereas,
but it will be intense.
Just like arcade games were made purposely difficult,
once things start heating up,
so
no matter
that way you would go ahead and get a game over and want to spend more coins to continue your game on more lives.
Yes, sir.
So that
Returning
way
to
they
formation.
could make it difficult and then get as much money as possible out of you. Whereas it's like now because you don't get as much money per playthrough. Because you just buy the game and there you go. You can play it as many times as you want, as many lives as you want, well, at least as many as the game will give you. And so it's like games generally have become a lot easier than the arcade era. Because they're not trying to like siphon that extra money off of you. Hence why all the microtransactions exist now. So it's like wouldn't say that, like, okay, it has gone ahead and inspired microtransactions just because it's just people being greedy. But it's like, I guess you could say it inspired like types of games, like the platformer and things like that. But I think that's really the closest I could say to that answer anyway.
And you're not concerned about my former leader, Lord Bao Xin, was slain by yellow turbans.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Who had come down from Qin
I understand.
province.
So I would say, yeah, they would.
say my
The quarter
bitterness
system
led
probably
me to
did
dole out
influence
harsher
microtransactions
punishments than
in
necessary
pretty massive
to Qin
ways.
soldiers who failed to maintain order. Pillaging is a serious offense.
I like how Rolf left
My
right when you
judgment
get
therein
back.
is simply a
He's
matter of
like, you got
personal grudges and the like do not factor in whatsoever.
You don't love me anymore.
I must continue to ensure proper discipline moving forward as well. It is the role I play, and my very convictions require me to do so. You must keep the details of this conversation private. If the soldiers knew, they would grow lax. Come by again next time you're up for an intense challenge. I'll help you focus both your
what are the
body
advantages
and
and disadvantages of using procedural generation, such as world or content creation in video games? Or, and, if that can't be used for AI, I mean, if the AI can't be used for that purposes, do you think AI should be used to make non-playable characters, aka NPCs, gamer word, okay, more engaging and more relatable? I mean, I don't really I wouldn't like to see AI make worlds. Look at what happened to Starfield, okay? But I wouldn't mind AI making, like, NPCs more understanding. Like, if AI was used to make NPCs have, like, modern lives where they go eat, have dinner, and, like, that's all AI driven, that would be kind of cool.
Well, they do have, like, a bunch of games with AI-generated levels, and, like, even, like, there's still, like, restrictions on it, but it's like, it's been going on for quite a while. Even you can take a look back at, Diablo, there was AI stuff in it, or Diablo 2, I'm not fully educated on Diablo 1, but, yeah, like, sure, they, still had certain restrictions, but it's like, levels were still being AI randomly generated.
If the heavens haven't seen fit to bring me to you, I'd be nothing special at all. And that's the truth. You saved me from disgrace, and I swear I will pay you back with my life.
I mean, if they stick to like just the levels, I don't really see a problem with that, just because it kind of gives
for a good many years yet.
It gives a sense of replayability if you really enjoy the game, so that way not every playthrough is exactly the same. But if we're talking about like the entire world of the game as well as the NPCs, then I think that it wouldn't make people relate to it more. I think that it would actually drive them away more.
Because it would feel distant.
Yeah, exactly.
This one is specifically for you and Hollow. As in me. For me.
Ooh.
Your last debate over this was quite interesting. So the question I have is, what are the trade-offs between performance and visual quality in modern game engines?
Wait, can you repeat the question?
I'll just repeat the last half. What are the trade-offs between performance and visual quality in modern game engines?
Thank you.
The trade-offs? I mean, I don't know.
Me
Can
here,
you
I
take the lead on this one.
Now go.
Visual quality, lowering the resolution can give you better performance, such as FPS. But also, if you use diagonal disposition, such as triangular repetition, you can get higher performance in engines by using, you know, trigonometry instead of geometry. but it's more advanced for the computer to run. But I'm saying I think what they're referring to is more or less the quality of the image, like fidelity, goes towards FPS. What would your opinion on what would be a good balance between resolution and FPS? And I will always, for me personally, if you're going to the basic form of that, I think 2K 60 FPS will always be my minimum standard for modern games. It has to be able to do 2K 4K. I mean 2K 60 FPS is my
either way.
What I think should be minimum.
I mean, for me, in terms of minimum, I'm actually fine with like 30 FPS and 1080.
Keep this up, and the fight will be yours.
In that case, I will go with you, Eugene.
My opinion, like, so.
Begin the advance.
Yeah, but that's. It's so outdated. Like, how do I put it?
Yeah, but I'm still fine with it. I know it's outdated, but it doesn't bother me. Like,
here's the thing.
If I'm playing a game and it's extremely visually attractive, but it doesn't play well, I will be more than happy to lower the settings to get it to play better.
Well,
like,
so,
I don't
yeah,
have as high of a visual threshold that most people, well, I shouldn't say most, but a lot of people have when playing video games. Like, a lot of people do want the absolute best quality visually, and I'm just like, I don't need to have the best quality. I just want to have fun while playing, and I can do that with like 30 FPS and 1080.
So. For me, 1080 30 is your 360, your PS3. That's what does 1080 30. That was like 2005. And then your PS4 did 4K 30. Your PS4 Pro and your Xbox One X was 4K 30. And your new consoles do 4K 60. That's the whole thing. Original PS4, I think, was like 1080 60 is what they had. I'm pretty sure. So, and then they went to 4K 30, which I mean, it was a very strange time we lived in. Actually, you know what? The PS4 didn't even do that always. It was like 1080p 30 even sometimes with the PS4.
Yeah, I was gonna say the PS4 was not always 4K.
I think no, it never did 4K. I think the 360 and PS3 were more 720p 30 or 1080p 30 in some cases. The PS4 was 1080p 30 at all cases. When the Pro and the One X came out, that's 4K 30 or 1080p 60, and then the new consoles are 4K 60. That's the correct answer.
The PS5 made it a big deal about it being the first one to be 4K.
Yeah, well, no. That's not true. The PS4 Pro and the One X did 4K. Just fine. The PS5, the big deal with the PS5 was it does 60 FPS. It's the first console that can actually do 60 FPS.
No, gotcha.
But my opinion is PC gamers have lived with this fidelity of like 120 FPS or 360 or 240, and to a lot of people that's a really big deal. To me, I can't deal with 30 FPS. It just looks laggy and slow. 60 is perfectly fine though. And anything above 60, 120 I can notice, but anything above 120 is just, I see it as a waste.
You're those cursed brigands.
Now,
meanwhile, it's like if a game is 30 FPS, and then it's like, say they remaster it, and it's now 60 FPS, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Yeah, well, see, that I was going to bring that up. Bloodborne. People want a Bloodborne remake because it runs at 30 FPS on PS4. That's the whole reason they want a Bloodborne remake, really. And I mean, I completely understand that because it's a Souls-like. you physically move slower with 30 FPS. It's harder to time things. And to many people, 30 FPS would be unplayable. But at the same time, it's perfectly playable. It's just that you're not used to it anymore. Like, I think what it is people nowadays with like TikTok and everything else have low extension standard. Everything has to be hyper fast. I prefer... Yeah, right? Yeah, Rolf, you understand.
Yeah,
so
no, dude.
PCs are 120 and consoles are 60. These new kids playing Fortnite at 120 or 60 FPS didn't grow up with the 360 or a PS3 or a PS2 where everything ran at 30 FPS. And they see these games that they want to play run at 30 and they just can't handle it. They can't deal. Like, for me, I prefer 60, but I can perfectly fine play a 30 game. Will I like it? I mean, probably. I can do it just fine. It's not the same.
Yeah, because I go to my buddy's house on Sundays and we all play Halo. He's got his way of, like, hey, we all split screen, do whatever. And yeah, we have to manually go in the in-game settings and change everything to 60 frames per second because it's set to like the highest 4K whatever. And you can't handle it.
Enemy officer.
Point is like I can't tell the fucking difference. It's all the same. Like,
looking rough. The enemy
dude, it runs at that frame rate. It runs at that frame rate. Why the fuck would you want to like increase it?
Well, for me, like, I like everything running at 60 frames because visual quality for a monitor and a TV usually is a maximum of 60 frames. That's the refresh rate of a TV. And, you know, most 4K things. And then if you match your frame rate, you don't get image stutter either. You don't get frame disposition, like frame, how do I say it? There's frame that lines to go vertically across your screen. You don't get that at 60. Where if you're running a 30 at a 60 TV, you get that. Now, to most people, that doesn't really bother you. But if you have glasses and it reflects and stuff, you can notice it. So I don't like it. I also like the way it looks more fluid. But here's the thing. I agree. If I'm playing an old game, like, I'm going to go back and I'm going to play Downpour. I'm going to play Silent Hill 1. Silent Hill runs at 24 FPS. You think that's going to stop me from playing the game? No, it's an old game. And I know that it's old, and it runs at an old frame rate, and it's not going to stop me from playing the game.
Like the rest of them.
So I literally will accept,
and steal their food.
I will accept, you know, how it goes.
Let that happen.
Right.
So, refuses to speak with us. We have no choice but to fight.
Yeah, it was. What else is hot? Dawn.
Is attacking friend and foe alike. We're in disarray. We need orders, my lord.
This is magic pussy.
Very interesting. A single warrior who can change the tide of a battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Anyway, you're just the one for the job. You capture this mighty warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Time to advance.
Yeah, like, I don't get the big deal of, like, oh, it's on 4K, it's Ultra HD, like, yeah.
The enemy officer
it's smooth.
has been defeated.
So what?
What 7th?
Like, yeah, it's smooth, that's it. That's the whole argument. Like, alright, that doesn't really...
The rest up to you.
You know, like, I'm fine with 60 frames, I'm fine with 30 frames. It's not a big fucking deal.
Yeah, I also think it's not a big deal. There's a lot of people that, for some reason, think it's a huge deal, though.
I think it is a big deal for modern games. I don't think modern games should run at 30, but if it's an older title, I will accept it. But I think every game nowadays should give you the option to run at 60. Because, honestly, most of any computer or console can run 60 FPS. There's no reason
I'm
why they
literally
can't
playing
give
a
you an
Wii
option.
game on my Wii emulator, bro.
Yeah, and that's
with my
And if you're, I don't expect a Wii to run 60, but I'm saying modern games should give you the option. That's what I'm saying.
People are. Oh no, I saw this on the internet somewhere that people are coding the 360 games to run on a PC.
Yeah, they do that. Look at no. You Sonic Unleashed just got a PC port and it runs at 60 frames now.
Yeah.
It's actually
That
really
shit
good.
was
They redid the whole thing to run at 60 FPS, and people cared. People redid Bloodborne. People redid Sonic Unleashed just because they ran at 30 and they didn't like it. So they took it upon themselves.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer.
But yeah, a lot of these people that complain about it can't even tell the difference.
I'm done. Vanquished.
No, you really need someone who's played video games a very long time. Like for me, I can tell the difference not by the image, but by when I hit my controller. If I hit my controller buttons, I can tell that my character is actions move faster with a 60 FPS game. That's how I notice. And it just feels better to play that way. But these people who are getting these new NVIDIA cards to get like 240 FPS, what are you doing? Why? At what point is enough? Anyway, let's go to the next question. What is your favorite 7th generation console game?
What's the 7th generation?
That would be your PS3, 360, Wii era.
Yakuza Dead Souls.
I guess PS3.
Yakuza Dead Souls, I'm saying it. I don't care how many fucking times that game crashes. Yakuza Dead Souls.
Hey, I thought that game was funny.
Oh.
I love it.
It's asking for game, not console?
Game, not console. They just did. He didn't know what the 7th generation was. We are currently in the 9th generation, Rolf.
Huh? So,
anyway,
you're
yeah.
not
So,
here
Hollow,
to
what's
plunder
your
food
7th
from the
generation game?
village?
Well, we do seek food. That's true enough. But no one said anything about
Technically,
plundering.
GTA 5 would be a
His
7th
lordship's
gen
trying
game.
to build
That's
a world
crazy.
where everyone has as
never
much
played it.
food as they'll ever need.
How?
Oh,
Does he intend
gosh.
to do that?
It's really quite simple. He'll give fields to
Still
everyone
Ocean
so they can
Last
grow
Hope.
their own crops. If war comes, the people will take up
Metal
arms
Gear
to
4.
defend the land.
Damn, bro, you said Star
He wants
Ocean?
what you've been
Yeah,
doing
Last Hope.
here to spread
Holy
across the whole
shit.
realm.
You put it very well, dear.
It's no more than what I learned from the Lord himself.
Have you played it?
Whole round.
Oh,
you
yeah.
Say.
Oh, wait.
So,
I'm
tell me,
thinking until the end of
Are
time.
you a great man?
That's not for
Okay,
me
yeah,
to
no,
say. Depends entirely on the work of those
to the
who
end
serve
of
me.
time, isn't that like a
If you were my
previous
ally,
generation?
perhaps the
Yeah.
answer would be yes. Ha! Wouldn't that be great? Join us and we'll make sure the harvest is bountiful enough to feed.
I don't know how much longer I can defend. And you're saying you want to help not only us villagers.
I'm gonna
but
fight a boss.
in
I
that
don't have the
case,
materials to
My
fight the
mind's
boss.
made up. Together, we'll have crops growing from one horizon to the next.
Then it's settled. We're comrades now.
I am Shichu. If you need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man.
Why does he look like a big baby?
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even be sure the city is safe.
Fuck's sake.
What are your... Oh, this is a good one!
Never be like him.
What are some of your favorite anti-piracy / anti-cheat systems in games? What they did to the game when they detect that it's pirated or cheated.
Going on?
I like the part in Persona 4 where the main bad guy is like, hey yo, this game pirated. you're not gonna play the rest of the game, so yeah.
Yeah,
get the regular version.
Yeah, the guy just gives you the bad ending or something.
Every soldier's night.
No, he literally, like, the main villain interrupts the game.
I have any honey?
I don't know at what point, but the dude just interrupts the fucking game. He's like, hey, yo, buy the fucking thing.
Okay, so for this, if we're talking about Cheetos,
okay,
then I personally like that if they detect a Cheeto, then especially if it's a multiplayer game, then they put them into a lobby with nothing but other Cheetos, so that way everyone playing in that lobby is a Cheeto, so they have to out-cheat each other in order to win. I like that idea. However, if we're talking about piracy, I like what they did with The Witcher 2, where if it's a pirated version, then the main character there, what's his name, Geralt?
Geralt,
Yeah, Geralt. He ends up having sex with grandmas instead of beautiful young ladies.
Nice.
I was thinking, I'm gonna say it's a little classic, but if Spyro 3 detects that your game is pirated, they'll let you keep playing the game, but when you get to the final box, it deletes your save file.
Well, that's what Earthbound does as well.
Yeah.
But they also add...
In some gens, will just disappear.
Yeah, in Earthbound, they also made all of the enemies stronger, and they have, like, double or more the amount of enemies. Just making it extremely difficult. And then if you do make it to the final boss, they're like, yeah, by the way, the game shut down and now we can do it.
Yeah.
With all my might.
Then anti-cheating, huh?
Now. Concentrate.
Oh, you know what? There was what was it? Oh, frick. It was a rarer game. Yeah, this is it. In Banjo-Kazooie, if you use cheat codes,
The enemy officer.
if you use too many, just cheating, the game won't end, and you'll be able to beat it all the way through, but if you ever turn your game off, all of your game is wiped.
Yeah, it deletes your save file.
Yeah.
But it warns you, though.
That does. Yeah, but not if you use a Game Shark. If you use, it will do the same thing. But if you use a Game Shark, it will not warn you. It'll just do it.
I mean, if you used a Game Shark with Donkey Kong 64, then they would brick your game, so you can't actually use it.
It wasn't on purpose, was it? Remember that?
No, it wasn't on purpose.
That game was just broken.
The enemy officer.
It needed that. It needed the expansion pack, which doesn't even fix the bug, by the way. Donkey Kong 64 has a memory leak problem, right? Encoding. Do you know what a memory leak is?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why Dead Souls crashes.
Okay, so basically, the N64, the reason it doesn't need the expansion pack, Donkey Kong 64 works perfectly fine without it. Just fine.
That helps.
But it just crashes after.
Perfectly fine.
It just crashes after 4 hours of play. And when you put the expansion pack in, it crashes after 32 hours of play. That's all it does. It doesn't fix the issue. It just puts a little patch on it.
It's a band-aid.
Yeah.
With our provisions running low,
and it's weird because they knew what
we
like
needed.
Banjo, Kazooie and them had the same problem, but they were able to solve it there. So I don't know what happened. And then Conker's Bad Fur Day didn't have the problem either. So I really don't know what they did. I'm sure someone's looked into it at this point and figured it out.
Good. I'll be counting on you. We can succeed. as long as we are resolute. When taking on a foe that is holed up in a castle,
What are the challenges of
it is
localizing
essential to
games
have
for
a force
different
large
cultures and
enough to
languages?
overwhelm the enemy. One
Okay,
needs
wait.
enough strength
We're
to
not
complete
done.
peace
We're not
around the
done.
castle and cut off
What
all
I'm
supply
referring
routes.
to are
Despair,
like.
then starvation.
Okay, he
will
says.
follow.
Example. He
That
gave us an
is the
example.
proper way to conduct
Okay.
a siege. Of
In the
course,
United States
it is
version of Final
impossible to
Fantasy
mobilize an
II,
army
I mean
large
Final
enough for
Fantasy
such a
1,
task without sufficient
the bishop
rations
does
and
not have
supplies.
crosses,
On the other hand,
and
if you plan
the
ahead and build the required
nuns
supply
don't have
route,
their breasts
then
exposed.
victory is sure to follow, as sure as day follows night.
Okay.
So that was their example. So that more or less, I think they really mean censorship.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It sounds more like censorship to me.
Yeah.
It can. After all, it is our duty as the army strategist to make it so. For now,
I mean, they have
we
to,
wait
dude. They
until the
just
time comes
have to
for us to
censor certain
strike.
things. People, like, they have to censor more and more shit as generations go on because, oh man, look at me, I am oh so offended by this fucking thing that is not offensive at all, but because I'm very big crybaby, I cannot handle it.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself.
I mean,
thanks
there
to his
are a
sharp
lot
mind.
of people that get upset at the silliest
I
things
heard
when
there's
it comes
another
to
big
video
conflict
games.
over who will secede.
Yeah, they get upset at the wrong things.
That's true.
That's the thing. They get upset at the wrong fucking thing.
I don't think there should be any censorship between regions. I don't think so. The only thing I could think of, like one form of censorship, and that would be like black people in China or homosexuals in Saudi Arabia. Because obviously you're not going to sell a product to a culture that doesn't support that lifestyle. And that's the only thing I can think of. Otherwise, if it's coming here to the States or anywhere where it's a free country, there shouldn't be censorship because it's a free country. That's how I see censorship.
Yes.
Right.
Let's see here. How? I don't really. This one doesn't. Maybe you guys can think of it a little bit more than me. How does NFTs, cryptocurrency, or blockchain technology impact game monetization?
I know nothing about crypto and blockchains, so
I don't know
can't
anything.
answer this.
I can't answer this either.
Is all but assured.
You have any ideas, Rolf?
I don't know what the fuck crypto is, dude.
I have a crypto wallet, and I've mined
Isn't
crypto.
it kind of like Bitcoin?
Any crypto, yeah. Bitcoin is a crypto.
Yeah.
So I have a crypto wallet, and I've mined Dogecoin before. So I know what it is, and I know I just like don't understand why.
He dares to seek another battle so soon.
You know.
But then, this is always Cao Cao's way.
You know, I don't know much about
is
any of that
holed
either.
up in Puyang Castle. They must be waiting for outside reinforcements. In which case, we proceed as planned.
Take this.
Have our armies block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
The main army has begun to march.
The enemy officer
Then
has been defeated.
we will also head for Puyang.
I just know that anytime
has
a
been defeated.
company deals with that within the video game industry, then people automatically start shouting "scam, scam." I don't know enough about it to know if there's
The enemy officer.
if it's
So-
actually a scam, but
Well, the president of the United States has his own cryptocurrency, and then it took a bunch of money from
enemy
people. So you know,
has been
our very own president scammed everyone. Funny joke, but true.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy
This
officer
is the fate of
has
all
been
who
defeated.
oppose me.
You know what? Fuck.
Now.
Yeah, you do that.
Let's go.
Let's see here.
Oh,
yeah.
I do know that there was
Lord Louis Boo claimed this castle after much toil. I will fight with all my strength to protect
that
it.
ended up buying out the company that ended up making Dauntless, and they dealt
We may
with
not be able to make it through this.
either crypto or blockchain, I can't remember. And they ended up going ahead and having the developers change essentially the entire game, do a complete overhaul, where people lost all their progress in the game, and you now have to spend actual real money on weapons that previously you could unlock just by playing. And granted, they did have it so that eventually you could unlock those weapons without having to spend actual money, but it would take months just to unlock one.
Bullshit.
Yeah, and people got so mad about it that they review bombed it when it on its first day that it was released on Steam, and they've already announced that they're shutting down the game in May, and it just got revamped, literally just got revamped.
So, that reminds me of something similar. Have you heard of the Avatar game?
We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
By Ubisoft, the Avatar, Pandora, something, whatever. They made a game, okay?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so,
Avatar,
sure.
I didn't know about the game.
Okay, so it was $70, right?
Things are looking rough.
Okay, so AAA game.
Able to take care of this.
I got it for free because I worked at GameStop, and GameStop always gives managers and employees the games for free, so they try to sell it to employees. If you don't know that, they give you the games for free. They give you a download code. Usually for the Microsoft Store, so if you have a PC or Xbox, they give it to you that way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But anyway, so I've never played it. It does not interest me. But one day, Ubisoft had a great idea. Remember, you could buy it and you could play it, okay? They released a DLC that was $30.
This will rouse their troops and give them courage.
Do you know what the DLC did?
To gain an advantage. We need to make our next move.
If you try to load your save and you downloaded the update with the DLC, if you try to load your save, it will tell you to buy the DLC and you can't load your save.
Oh my god.
And they never fixed it.
Wow.
They locked your save file behind a $30 paywall.
That's crazy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice job, Ubisoft.
Yes.
How did they get away with that? Wouldn't there be
We can draw the
lawsuits?
enemy in.
Nope.
We should be able to hit them.
And they
with
never fixed it.
projectiles. All right.
How was there not a class action
clear the way.
lawsuit against something?
Because people are fucking stupid.
Because I think because no one ever bought the game. I don't think it was popular enough.
Forgive me for imposing on you.
Yeah, imagine if they did something like that to freaking Assassin's Creed. Crazy. That's crazy.
I cannot afford to fall here. Finally, someone with
The
a
enemy
back.
officer has been defeated.
Just try not to perish too quickly. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Now. Time to act. With all my might. Time to attack.
Your skills are impressive. I've learned a lot from watching you.
With all my might. Bear witness to my power.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
I'll show you how much better I am.
Yes, that resistance is futile.
Bear witness to my power.
Nice. Looking rough is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Now.
I'm fighting Lu Bu. I feel like I'm always fighting
I'll leave
Lu
this
Bu.
area to you.
You're finished.
Now. Time to attack.
Damn it. Pathetic. Cao Cao, I will finish this. Just you wait. Don't get yourself killed in the meantime.
Take this.
Forward!
Pursuing a wounded beast is ill-advised. Allow Louis Bu his freedom for now. We've already accomplished our goal here. Let us take this time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
What are the most effective strategies to building a community around a video game?
No.
Stream it.
Introduce furries. By the way, Rolf, your furry friend never came in here.
She never does. She's busy, dude.
Mm-hmm. That's what they all say. How does increased subscription-based services impact the gaming market or subscription-based video games?
I don't like subscription-based video games.
Me neither.
It's been a
I don't
long
play
time
World of
since I was
Warcraft
last in
or
Puyang. I admit, it feels
what
strange
is
to be
it called?
back.
Destiny
So much has
2. I
happened.
don't play stuff like that.
So many things have changed.
Yeah, I just personally think that if you go ahead and pay for a video game, that you should own it.
He has more
Like,
subjects,
not just
more
rent it
soldiers,
out.
and more officers. It's
Right.
a far cry from those days back in Loyang.
Indeed. I don't think there is any man under the heavens who commands more people or wields more power than he does, even measured against his rivals. He stands above the crowd, the mightiest of the mighty.
Which begs the question, how should he wield such might?
After all, a single decision from his lordship can affect the course of the entire realm.
Well, Cao Cao, what do we do next?
What's next? Let me share with you my plan.
Yep.
What ethical considerations should monetization models should have towards children?
I'll be right back.
You're just gonna mute yourself.
I mean, I was, but then
Think
you
the
could ask
guys
me
who laid
something
waste to
important.
our fields will be back?
Oh. I thought you were gonna say, is it because I usually do that?
No.
Oh.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around
I
here.
heard the capital's been practically I hear there's a master spearman among lords.
Okay. Well, what do you
I
think,
mean-
Hollow?
It's you.
Well, personally, I think that if there's some sort of monetization within a video game, that
Go show him what you're
if
made of.
it's something like if the game itself is geared towards children, I think that there should be a way to acquire it in the game without having to go ahead and actually pay for it. So, like, if
Think the guys who laid
like
waste to our
if
field
you like with Smite, for example, because you played that one, it's like a lot of the costumes there and even the characters you could buy with like you could buy with either the like gems or the what else was that currency? I don't know. There's another currency in there,
People were complaining.
which you
Some-
could just go ahead and spend actual money for.
There's
However,
nothing
like
wrong with
if
a
you
quiet life
played a
of-
certain amount of games, did
have a
daily
point.
objectives, or
Still,
even
I'm certain there's more to life than
participated in
social
the
success.
events, then you would also
Right now,
accrue
it's a very
that currency,
our small
albeit very
details
slowly,
make up the
but you
bigger
would still accrue it, where
that
if you played long
I'm
enough, you
waiting
could
for
actually
someone
purchase
who is able to
like,
look
pretty much
past
all of
my-
it
I fear you may be
without
wrong.
actually spending any money. It just
Will
takes a
you
hell of a
continue?
lot longer. And I think that if the game is geared towards kids, then
Goodness,
that's what they
to
should
think
be
both
doing,
old friends and new
because
acquaintance. Well then,
essentially
Guardian of
getting the kids to go up to their parents to be like, buy me this, buy me this. I just think that is disgusting.
Yeah. Or it's predatory and set like Coco Melon, where it's predatory, where they kept trying to go back and buy stuff over and over again.
Yeah.
Hey, so you know our Lord loves giving us all special nicknames, right? He always
You know
calls
what?
Dion Wei.
I
Dion,
hate this.
something
This game is
coming
kind of
evil,
offensive.
And I think he came up with
It
a
makes
good one.
all the
Shin
fat.
You will enjoy the game.
No, I love it,
And
but
wasn't he
it
the
makes
first
all
one to
the
start
fat
calling you
people
Zuluan?
dumb and slow and mentally retarded. Like, why would you do this? Is it because it's a stereotype? Like, I mean, I understand, but like, come on. It just, oh, the big guy's coming. Hey, what's up?
What if that's just
like,
what
what?
people have always called you?
I don't understand. I
But it
just
sounds powerful.
stupid.
It kind of makes me jealous. If I
Like,
fight
look at
very well in this battle,
look at this
do you
guy.
think
He's
maybe
so
he'll give me a
stupid
great
looking.
nickname too?
I hate
Whatever
it.
he chooses. I hope it makes me sound really fierce.
He looks like a giant baby, and he just talk.
Come on, you can't fault him for liking breast milk.
What are the legal challenges of using copyrighted material? Oh, this is not a video game, just in user-generated content.
It's nothing too serious.
Well, the trouble
There's
is
just something
that you
I'd
can
like
get
to
sued
say
for
to
it.
Firstly, I want to thank you for your efforts in the battle with Louis Boo. If you hadn't been there,
Yeah, but
we'd have been in
if
trouble.
it's user-generated,
You have
like
my
with,
gratitude, truly.
it's out of your control.
I hope to repay the favor someday.
If it's out of your control, how can they sue you?
Well, because
Now
it's still
you're making me
copyright.
blush. But it's nice
Yeah,
to
but you
hear
couldn't
feel
control the
that way.
outcome.
How can I put this? Your background is something of a mystery,
you
right?
You're supposed to have
My Lord
protections
placed you at his
against
side, regardless.
things like that.
is
So
nothing
even
if
if
not
it is not your,
but
not
it's not like
technically
I'm
your
trying
fault,
to
it
draw
still
your
is
story out of
technically
you.
your fault
So
for
you
not
can relax.
properly implementing
comrades
those
now.
protections.
Regardless
I
of
see.
our backgrounds, we've both risen to prominence thanks to
They
Lord
made
Cao Cao.
they made this guy stupid too, and he's a big bald brute, and he's like, "Hey guys, yeah, you serve Lord Cao Cao. Yeah, I do that too. What a good friend." Like, come on.
Well,
what?
You didn't reject the idea outright. I hope you'll come to see the
I don't
merits of my
under.
proposal.
I hate
My
it.
Lord has a vision, one that gives me hope for the future. I'm desperate to help make it a reality. Yet there are many who would stand in his way. And sometimes, we're the only ones in a position to stop them. I'm sure you know what
How
I mean.
do developers balance realistic physics and gameplay responsiveness? Well, see, physics is more important because you can't have jiggle physics without physics. But in real terms, I would say the responsiveness
Just keep this in mind
is
when times get
probably
tough.
more important than the physics. Because not everything has to have amazing physics to work. Like, you could have games that just made enemies fall through the floor or just disappear. Like, you don't need...
Totally accurate battle simulator.
Yeah, you don't completely need physics to have a great game, but it just enhances the experience.
Yeah. Nah, I can get behind that.
Well, the Emperor has safely fled from Chang'an.
Yes, but he has been forced to ally
Dude,
himself with people.
So
of
Hassan got banned
no one else
from
to turn
Twitch,
to.
right?
It's said that both Li
Because
Jue and
he
Guo
basically
Shi's men are trying to track him down.
Those two are the fiends who wrought havoc in Chang'an.
Said to
They're
he
following
asked his
Dong Zhuo's
audience
wicked
to
ways.
kill someone
to
that
do
was
whatever I
in
can
some
his
sort of
majesty from
government that
falling
he
into
is
their
also
hands.
in.
That's what has brought me here.
And he,
to ask you for
so
advice.
you can't do that.
I see.
So he got banned.
Yeah.
And he was
It
like
is
the
only
fourth
natural that a
biggest
loyal
streamer
subject of the
ever.
Emperor
Well,
would want to
apparently
save him from
after he was
peril.
banned
In
because
any
he said
case,
that,
he is a valuable asset.
advertisements
If you
have
were
like
under our
vanished
control,
from Twitch.
we would gain
And I
a
tell you
great
what,
deal of
dude,
power.
it's
That
been
would certainly
almost
benefit Lord
3.5 hours on my
But he
stream,
has yet to make
and
a
there
move.
hasn't been a
Since
single
he
ad
lacks
on my stream.
justification to
Oh,
take
wow.
the Emperor under
Yeah.
his protection.
And
A lack
So they
of justification.
completely backed out of
Yes.
Twitch.
Placing the
Yeah,
Emperor under
well,
our control without
I've
good
had,
reason
I can see
would
on the
make us no
side,
different than
there have been
Dong Zhuo.
3
And if we
ad
go down the
placements
same path as
total
that man,
on this stream so far. And
Certainly is
remember,
a complicated situation.
there's supposed to be
I only
9
wish there
minutes
was
of
some
ads
way
every
we could
hour,
convey
so
our
it should play
intentions to
3
His Majesty.
times
This is just a
per
thought,
hour.
but
And I've been
perhaps
streaming
we don't
7
need to
hours and
worry
42
about
minutes,
it
and
too
it's only
much.
ever showed up
We don't?
3
so that
total
just means-
times.
what the Emperor desires
That means a lot of
is a
advertisers got
powerful
spooked
protector.
and have pulled out from
But
advertising on
It can't be
Twitch.
some
Yeah,
deviant boar
I know.
like Dong Zhuo.
Like,
It needs to
bro,
be someone
what
who
what
will
are
govern
what are people gonna
competently.
do? Where's their money gonna
At the
go?
present
Well, how are they
moment,
gonna get
Lord
their
Cao
lives
Cao
for
is
the
the
streamers?
closest to that ideal. So what?
Like,
if
for
we
me, it doesn't
simply
really matter.
continue to
Like,
help him
oh well,
gain more
you
power?
know.
I see.
But you know,
His
what about
Majesty's
people
eyes
that
will be
do this
drawn
as a
to us.
living? Like he,
Yes.
They get
That's
plenty
the
of
way
subs
I
anyway.
see it.
The ad money is just
So
extra.
I think our optimal course of action is to simply continue putting forth our best efforts and let fate decide what happens.
I remember a quote. There was an adpocalypse on Twitch a while back, and you know what he said he got from ads? He said he used to get $10,000 a day. Right? This was one of the biggest streamers. He's like the 7th biggest streamer.
Yeah.
And they put a cap on it. I think I remember talking about it. To $2,000 a day. That's a cap of how much money you're allowed to make on Twitch. Right?
Yeah.
He said, I could go be a mailman for that much. And I will never forget that. Because no mailman makes $2,000 a day.
Yeah.
So we finally received word.
Yes.
I'm just saying,
Our
the
orders
reason
are
I'm
to
bringing this
eliminate
up
the
is I
traitors
want
to the throne
people to
and guard
realize
the Emperor on his
how
way to
out
the
of
palace
touch
to Luoyang.
these influencers
Well,
online
I'll be
really
damned.
are.
This is a
Oh
cause
yeah,
I
no,
can
they
get behind.
absolutely
I
are.
can't
Like,
believe we
here's
get
the
to
thing:
help the
is
Emperor
that
himself.
shows
I
that Lord
go
Cao Cao's
like okay,
status
so
has
I
risen above that of a mere
usually
governor.
don't watch like
Heartening indeed.
huge
Cao Cao,
big name streamers.
cannot make the
However,
slightest mistake
occasionally
here.
I will.
Yes.
And
That's why I will need all
one
of
of
you
the
at your
people that I
best.
will occasionally watch
We
that's a
must
big
work
time
together
streamer
as
is
one
Grand Pooh
to
Bear.
bring the Emperor.
I have
And-
seen Grand Pooh Bear.
What was that?
I've seen Grand Pooh Bear.
Yeah, and so it's like every once in a while, go ahead and watch his streams. And it's like, okay, the thing is that for the most part, he's a pretty chill guy. However, it's like he's still out of touch. Because it's like he even goes, like, he was doing a giveaway
I
one
heard there's
time,
another
and
big
it
con-
ended up going ahead and did a giveaway
guys who laid
for
waste to our
$20, stating that they can go ahead and use that to buy a case of Red Bull. And it's just like, dude, like, that doesn't even cover a third of the cost of a case of Red Bull.
Yeah, a case of Red Bull's like $60 at Costco.
With company.
Yeah. It's like
what
that's
are you
out
doing?
of touch there. Cause that's the thing. It's
Then
like
it's
a lot of
decided.
the bigger streamers, they do go ahead
if we're going to
and
enjoy
make
ourselves,
more
might as well
money
try out a few
than
places. Am I right?
like a lot of low paying jobs.
Never you
and
fear.
so
All of my
then it's
go-to spots
like
have food that's
it
too
gets
good
them
to
out of
resist.
touch
Well, now,
with a lot of
I'll
things,
take you
especially when it
around
comes
to a
with
few
finances.
choice eateries. That one
I
over
mean,
there is good.
Yeah,
Same with
like
the
when
one on the
I
corner.
people
After
asked
those,
about me
we
drinking
ought
so
to
much
take a
coffee,
stroll
right?
over to the edge of town.
For 15 bottles of Starbucks, it's usually $6 for 2 of them. I have to order them online specifically and like import them from Starbucks, the glass bottles, for $21 for 15. Otherwise, it's like $6 for 2 glass bottles of Starbucks. Like,
Yeah.
And people don't realize like how expensive these stuff are. And you get people just like, I saw a streamer
All of them are great. Believe you me.
open a pack of
And
beef
by
jerky,
great,
ate
I'm
like one
talking
piece of the
tasty,
jerky, and then threw it
cheap
away.
spots where you can
Whoa,
get back
bro!
and
It's like $16.
And they use food
Yep.
harvested from real nice fields. Veggies and potatoes really get tasty when people put their heads together and put in a ton of hard work on the daily. One of
And
the
money to
higher-ups might
throw
get
away.
mad if they heard me say this, but don't you think tending to fields and warfare are kind of similar? So you get me. Glad to hear it. Farmers fight against weather, unknown diseases, you name it. They're risking their lives as much as the rest of us.
Oh, he's a farmer too.
Boy,
The
all this
slow
talking
guy, of
is
course.
making me hungry. Let's hurry and get to our first stop. We'll eat tons. Be thankful for the great food, then eat tons more.
He has a heart on his back. Aw, maybe they know he's slow, so the people made him a suit with a little heart on the back. Maybe he is supposed to be like that.
That South fellow's been making...
How is sound design used to convey information and create atmosphere in games like survival horror genre?
Yes.
I mean, I can't speak on how it's created, but in terms of like the actual sound in that type of genre, it can actually make or break a game.
Right.
See, most of the time, like I
Yes.
usually don't pay attention to music within games, but when it comes to especially a horror survival game, the music is extremely important.
I suppose our
on
victory is all
making
but
sure
assured.
that it can have the right
Now go.
intensity at the right times to keep you full of suspense.
Yeah.
We have but one goal
And
to achieve.
you could also just, like Silent Hill uses the radio to say, hey, there's an enemy nearby. Or Resident Evil, where the zombies, like, moan a little bit where they're near you, you know?
Yeah. But it's like the sound is extremely important in that type of genre.
Yeah.
But it's like in games like RPGs, for example, I love RPGs, but it's like with all the RPGs I've played, you play me a tune from one of those games, I wouldn't be able to recognize it because it doesn't really like it just doesn't really resonate with me, and I'm perfectly fine with that. Like, I don't think that the music is as important in those types. Well, the music and sound is as important in those types of games. At least that's my personal opinion.
Right. Hey. Oh. Oh, I put these together. This one's also sound. Creative and adaptive soundtracks. What is your opinion on games soundtracks changing to the beat of what you're doing in the game?
I mean, if that's the gimmick, then I think that it's
for your aid.
cool.
On Earth.
But
Please rest
if it
assured
doesn't really have
will
a
bring you
place and they're doing it just for the sake of doing it, then I just feel like that's
What a welcome turn
kind of like a waste.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
The enemy officer
You
has
came
been
here
defeated.
just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle.
How would it fail? Oh, I'm so
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
I died.
has been defeated.
That sucks.
Pulling back for now.
I mean, it's fine.
Enemies in the near vicinity have been dealt with. Lord Cao Cao, your aid has been most welcome.
What can modern games do to increase immersion?
I expected more.
Stop going
Out of an
out of
officer.
their way to get through a message from the real-time world.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Did you run in looking for...
I don't think politics should be in video games at all. I think that's the real problem. Everyone hates these games for Modern World because they put their ideology and politics into video games. And I think video games should be really an escape from reality.
Yeah, I really do think that they should be.
Now,
however, it's like there
enemy
are
officer
certain
has been
types
defeated.
of politics that I do agree with in games, but it's not like real world politics. It's like more like politics that match the world
has been defeated.
that the game has created. Like, we were talking about Xenoblade Chronicles Cross earlier. That game has tons of politics in it, but it matches the world that it that has been created for it, and I think it works extremely well.
okay, so I have two things to say about this first. I completely agree with you, but there's also like. I'm going to give two examples, and I think both of these are good games and good examples. You got Metal Gear Solid. It has a ton of politics in it, right? That's like the whole gist of the game. And it's based in the real world about how bad the military complex is, how it's overexerting. But see, that's a thing that everyone can agree with. It's a politic thing that everyone can see is good and bad, and the game shows you the good and bad aspects of it. If you can do it right, it's good, right? And everyone notices it. Then you got Life is Strange. I really like Life is Strange. A lot of people hate it because in every game the main character is gay. Now, I think it's a great game, but once again, it's supposed to be set in a representation of the real world, but with like what do you call it? The mind abilities or whatever. But the thing is, whenever they place anyone in this world, they always are in a state that is a liberal state. It's always set that way. And it once again, one, it has a message, and usually it's a good one, And 2, it fits the time period because the politics in the game match the state that it's based in.
Yeah.
So I mean, it really depends on the game, and I think you're completely right. And a lot of people hate. People hate that I like Life is Strange. A lot of people on my YouTube hate
We were in
it.
the service of Lord South.
But I do. I like. Well, yeah, because
I've never played it, so I can't speak on it.
yeah. So my YouTube has a lot of views that are not the opposite of mine, very similar to mine. But I don't share all the views of that side either. And Life is Strange, I really love that series, and it has a lot of the opposite views. And I'm not one. I like to see everything from all sides. Just how I am. And a lot of people, I get a lot of flack because I like that series a lot, because it definitely goes against everything that like my YouTube channels put around.
We cannot allow any harm to come to the Emperor. Could we
But
not try traveling
at the same time,
as few enemy forces as
I don't
possible?
really care because
Their defense
I like
is
what
so
I
weak
like,
here.
and
Let's go this
I
way.
think every story has deserves to at least have a chance for someone to experience it. I mean, that's how I see it. And it kind of sucks. Apparently, Deck 9, the people who made it, they lost 90% of their market share or something. So we'll never get the other half of the Life is Strange, what was it, Double Exposure? Yeah, the new one, Double Exposure. We'll never see the other half. Sad times to be had for sure.
All right, advance. Keep up the pace, guys.
I mean, how many did they make? They made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was their 5th game. And this very last game here was supposed to be a 2-part series.
Yeah.
With the next one, which is what they did with the very first one. They made it a 2-part series, and it's just a shame. It really is. But I also think it's their own fault because they pulled an Ubisoft and they only hired people of the LGBT community, and that weren't male, no males. Less.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, where's the diversity then?
Time to advance.
No, it was they only hired from the LGBT community. You could hire gay males, but they couldn't be white.
Oh my gosh.
Now, I still think the games were good, but I mean, do I think the company's good? I think they were a little insane. Okay, that's a little insane. I do not support the you should hire really on merit. Also, don't pull an Ubisoft and just say if you're a white guy you don't get hired. That's a little. That's kind of racist. It's really
it is, yeah.
So I don't appreciate that. But yeah. I think they said at one point 60% of their employees were non-binary.
Commence the advance.
And they were very proud of that statement.
Now that we've come this far, Luoyang is but a stone's throw away. We should keep moving.
You thought you could just walk away?
Yeah, but how many of those people were fully qualified for the position? That's what I'm curious about.
Well, you could say the same thing about Ubisoft.
All units, charge!
Well, because that's the thing. It's like, okay, if the majority of people are like non-binary and they are qualified for the position, I don't have a problem with that. But the thing is that if they're just hiring them to essentially like fill a quota or say, or you know, like be able to break to be like, oh, this many of our employees are this. They meanwhile it's like a lot of them are not even qualified for the position, then I just don't think that's right. Because they are taking a position away from people that actually are qualified and deserve it a hell of a lot more.
Cao Cao shall protect you from here on out.
Right, and here's the thing. I can give you a great example. Ubisoft, once again, our best friend.
Now, Your Majesty.
They said,
if you would kindly place yourself
what, 86% of their members, this was their first video game they ever made, was Assassin's Creed Shadows. And they never played an Assassin's Creed game before. What?
Oh my god.
The Emperor has reached Luoyang?
No, so when you hear all this drama about Assassin's Creed Shadows, dude, I'm gonna stream it on the 20th. I cannot wait. It's gonna be, I can't.
Is that the one with the samurai?
Yeah, I can't wait. It's gonna be awful.
Still time.
Yeah, because I'm like, yeah, I just remember that being like a big deal about there being a black samurai, and that, like, apparently Japan has taken great offense to what they did with it.
Okay, so let me do the whole story, because I know this super well. Ready? Basically, some random guy wrote a Wikipedia article and wrote a book about Yasuke being a samurai. It was all fake. He referenced in the Wikipedia article himself as the book. And then Ubisoft read the Wikipedia article, and Japan was like, that's not true. That's not true. You can't say he's a samurai. And Ubisoft was like, yes, you can. And then Japan was like, well, you're not selling the game here then. So in all the marketing, they got rid of it. But here in the States, it still says he's a samurai. Then they put, when the nuclear bombs went down on Japan, there was a little, one of the idol buildings stood, like one of the little shrine things they have, right? Okay.
Yeah.
That didn't happen in feudal Japan, but do not worry. They put it in anyway. Then there's a shrine standing in Japan. It's still there. Okay? They put it in the game. It was there in feudal Japan. Now, the whole game, you can't break anything, okay? You can break the shrine in the game. You can break it. You can't break walls, but you can break this shrine down. So, I can't do, like, this whole thing, it's crazy. They never played an Assassin's Creed game before, the developers. 86, this was their first game ever. And the aspects of the previous games, some people got to play it early, like previews. The aspects of the previous games, like guards would carry dead people out of the building and put them outside. Start cleaning up. They would do all these little things, right? That's all gone.
Yeah.
All the AI features are gone. Bro, like how many times? Oh, and the whole game leaked. The whole game's leaked online. You could look it up. People got people got their hands on it. They shipped it out already.
Wow.
Whoops. So
is guided by unshakable loyalty.
But yeah, I can't wait to play it. Not because I think it's good. First, I've played every Assassin's Creed game. I stream them. I've streamed the last two, okay? I will play it. And I can't wait for it to be a train wreck. I can't.
Soldier quite unlike any other. A straight and sturdy blade, sharpened to perfection.
We are the rightful guardians of the Emperor. We will not allow you to take him from us.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
against such a force without fear. What commendable courage.
I mean, my phone is probably gonna buy it, but it's like, I personally will not be playing it, and it's not even because of a controversy, it's just because I lost interest in Assassin's Creed a long time ago, but I just, don't really have any interest in it anymore.
enemy officer.
They're morons.
Yo.
They made Assassin's Creed Shadows in Japan, but they had Rise of They put Rise of the Ronin out. Ghost of Tsushima's out. Ghost of Yotai's coming out this year. Why would you put it in Japan right now? What are you thinking? It's like they have no brain cells. Their brain permanence didn't develop.
Basically, what it is that they want to just try to tackle the competition in the video.
Is it just me or does Monkey sound quiet?
I have no idea what he said. I couldn't hear him.
Because I was trying to reach downward to below my desk and grab something that fell.
Oh, okay.
Oh, gotcha.
What did you say? You wish to have me placed under your protection?
The ruined Luoyang is in a pitiful state, is it not?
Well, it took a couple attempts, but I beat this boss.
So, you would use me as your political puppet?
I just realized that this I
Like
thought this
Dong
costume I was still yet to use.
Then Li Jue and Gong Shi, like the territorial beasts of the world?
I think I'm gonna go fill it up when I get to the check-in a little bit.
As you say.
But anyway, how's the stream been so far?
The greed of man throws order into chaos.
Don?
Breeds all the strife we face in this
Monkey's
world.
asking how the stream's been.
It's been really
Even so.
slow lately, and since his song got
Those lacking
banned
desire lose
yesterday,
sight of their
there's
path.
like no ads. I've gotten like 3 ads on my
We
stream
need our laws and
this
systems
entire
to
time
regulate
total.
such desires.
Wait, who got banned?
Hassan, the 4th biggest streamer
Strength to
ever.
safeguard such statutes and mend
Because
any
he
unrest.
he said to basically, how do I say it?
And at the zenith of this structure,
CILL,
We need you, Your
Republican
As a symbol
person
most
that there's only 100 of in the United States.
He wanted to send his viewers to assassinate someone.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
And he got banned for it. About dang time. The guy also put terrorism on his stream. So, like, it's about time that this guy got kicked off, in my opinion. This was well warranted.
For the sake of one's ambition.
But now all the ads are, like, gone because
one must eradicate
ads
So you said
down.
there's only 100
Face being eradicated.
You already just...
What?
So you mean you sent him to assassinate a senator?
Yeah, but you can't say that on
This
stream.
is the path I, Cao
Okay.
Cao, dare to walk.
I know, but...
I'm streaming.
Still.
The path of
Wait,
absolute
wait.
rule.
We can discuss his fucking up, but we can't say it ourselves.
Oh, we can. Oh, okay. Yeah, but so.
Yeah, if we're talking about someone else doing that, then it's fine. But if you start requesting it yourself, then it's a problem.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what he said to do. He asked his viewers to do that.
Principle. He aims to control
Yeah.
the land. However, so
He also
steadfast
put
is his dedication
propaganda
to
on
this
his channel. He was
that he
promoting
risks
communism,
eliminating
which
not only
apparently
corruption,
is against
but
Twitch
compassion
TOS.
as well. His path will be a trying one.
I don't
If his
know. It's
conquest
just
is to
about time.
succeed,
He broke too many of the
countless
rules.
lives
He
will be
flew too
lost.
close to the sun.
Guardian of peace. If you believe that Cao Cao is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Okay, so, Dawn.
Yeah.
I am just curious.
Yeah.
So, on your rules for your channel, you have something right here. It's Rule 5.
Yeah.
How do you explain having Rule 5 when you literally discuss that on a daily basis?
What's Rule 5?
No politics in chat.
That's not Rule 5. Don't advertise outside self-promotion.
No, in your panels.
Oh, Zero wrote those.
Okay.
Yeah, Zero wrote those. She's
I was
like,
about to say,
You
like-
might want to update that.
yeah. She's like, these are what every streamer uses. Okay, sounds good.
Zero said every streamer uses this. I do believe
We
Zero
have
doesn't
something
exactly
really important to discuss.
heed Rule 3,
It's
nor
about your
does
future
most
with
streamers.
us and our Lord.
What is Rule 3?
As I'm sure you've heard,
No
On the
overposting in
Cao
chat.
Cao has made the decision to bring
Oh,
the
I
Emperor
put
to
that
you.
one.
Yeah,
This
you
will be a
put that. I
great
mean,
step
a lot
forward
of
on his
streamers,
path to
including Zero,
supremacy.
do not
We
do
know what
that.
steps
I
we
don't
must
do that
take from
either.
here on out.
Me and Zero did all those
What's left now is to
panels
take them.
together. Well,
So,
I did most of the
how
panels.
about
We
it?
just did. She did
You
the
tread
art,
this
and then
path
when I
with
did the
us.
rules, she updated it for me.
You are wasted as
told
a
me
mere
stuff.
hired hand.
I just don't like
Enter the
cursing
service
in
of Lord
general,
Cao
so,
officially,
like-
so that we
That's
can build a
just
powerful
J
new
Money is
kingdom.
still
Now, I really shouldn't be the
I-
one to say
J
this,
Money's super
but
cool.
the path our Lord has
J
chosen
Money.
will not be easy. We will likely
So,
have to fight all
basically,
sorts of rivals
he
along
has
the
the
way.
weirdest
I
streams.
suppose that's
Like,
what it
he
takes
goes like
to rule by the
between
sword.
1
That's
to
why
3
having
times
you
a
with
day.
us would be so
Wait,
reassuring.
what?
I have to, and
More than anything,
yes, he has
we
a
would hate to see a
wacky
friend
stream
among
schedule.
the ranks of our enemies.
1 to 3 times a
Nevertheless,
day?
this decision will
You
affect
can
your
go
future.
anywhere from 2
So will you
hours
join us
to
or
17
not?
hours of single
Think
stream.
carefully before
Okay?
making your choice.
And it's it basically there's no means by which you can predict if he'll be live. He's also worth in a streamer as well. So, guess who I've
You
been
will. Cao Cao will be
trolling
pleased to hear
recently.
that.
All right.
I've been trolling
Then we should
him,
deliver the
and,
news to our Lord
He's
right
been
away.
dragging me into custom battles.
But really,
okay?
it pleases me greatly to have
obviously,
you join us.
I bring out
You
the
won't
craziest
regret
shit into those battles.
Having you under Cao Cao's command will lift some of the weight off my shoulders. I'm counting on you.
Good. Yeah, how do you meet him? I met him through your like suggested thing.
How did I meet J Money?
Yeah.
He was one of the original OCs with me and Bob and Seth and like Puma and stuff. He was one of the original people on our team. Long time ago. Long before I met any of you.
Seth got really mad at me.
Why?
Cao Cao rose above
Because I
his many rival
corrected him.
warlords.
Like, legit, that's all it was. We were playing Dead by Daylight, and he stated something that was incorrect about the game mechanics, and I corrected him, and he got really mad at me and ended up leaving the voice chat, left the game, and hasn't talked to me since.
Was this today?
Allow me to welcome
No,
you.
it was like a week ago.
Here, here. You've already done so
I
much
have
to
no-
help us. I'm glad you
Seth
decided
has
to
not
formally
talked
join
to
our
me
forces.
in like 2
Agreed.
weeks.
I
No,
just
like a
wish
week,
we could
maybe.
find
I don't know.
more
He hasn't
people
talked to me in a
like
long
you.
time. I don't know what's going
He's also
on.
been like super
Yet your
unchatty on his,
versatility
like,
is what
streams.
makes you
Yeah,
special.
he has been just kind of
And
zoning
so
out
I will not
lately.
give you any strict orders.
Yeah,
You
like
can do
I've
as
been
you see
literally-
fit.
I think that he may have gone through something. Is what probably it is.
Very well then.
Because he seemed a
Use
lot
your
of
gifts
passive
to soar
aggressive
through the
the last
battlefield
week.
like a Luan.
So I definitely think he's emotionally been hit by something. So
Dian Wei,
definitely
don't you
something
think
to
you're
look
working
into
too hard?
if you get the
You'll
chance.
collapse if
What?
you don't take a
Saying.
moment to rest once in a
Oh,
while.
I'm just saying. I think he's been emotionally hit by something. Is what it is.
Don't worry,
His girlfriend
Shoot.
broke
Yeah.
up with him.
I can handle it.
Probably.
He didn't have a
Neither of us
girlfriend.
came
I have
from
no
renowned
idea.
families.
He always
So
had.
we
Well,
need
he
to
had a
work hard
girl
just to prove
come over the other
ourselves.
day.
Right, you itching?
Oh, that was
Yes.
probably Evie, but
I
that's
was a
not
mere
his
record keeper
girlfriend.
before my promotion. Now I have to keep striving to live up to his lordship's
I have
high
no idea,
expectations.
You know, I've been
You want to
streaming
talk,
8 hours,
should you?
and when I started,
You've been
Valerie
working
went
from
to
dawn
bed.
until dusk as
I
well.
bet she's gonna wake
Well,
up,
I've
see me
lived
on
in
the
village
computer,
my
and be
whole
like,
life,
"Bro,
but now we're
you've
trying
been
to cultivate
sleep.
fields
Have you
across
been
the
streaming
realm.
this whole
There's a
time?"
lot of work to do.
Oh no, she's not here
It seems
anymore.
we are all in agreement.
She left the stream.
I hear that your circumstances are similar to mine.
No.
I am new here, and know little of what has passed. I imagine Lord Cao Cao must have recruited you for your
Her name's not even
skills.
Valerie. I just do it because it upsets her.
Very well. I won't pry. Lord Cao Cao rates your skills very highly. That much is clear.
Like...
He is not swayed by reputation or accomplishments. He simply assesses
I can't really
each
say her
warrior's
name
might
on
and each strategist.
But basically, she goes by Valkyrie because that's her.
I'd have remained in the infantry.
Basically, her thing on Twitch, and that's what everyone calls her. Her boyfriend calls her that. And I know her real name too, but I refuse to say either of them because I don't. It sounds weird and I hate it, and I don't like saying it in common language, so I say Valerie.
I think it is.
Valkyrie would be the goth chick in the Discord.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, there's a. I think she's active in more than one channel.
Where? She's in Bob's too.
That I knew it. That's what it was. Okay.
But she ended up leaving Bob's because he upset her.
Who is?
Bob upsets a lot of women from time to time. It's common. That's why Snake Queen left her.
Now, let's discuss what to do about Louis Bu.
He has fled from Puyang and now seeks shelter under Liu Bei.
See,
who in terms of military strength
I don't
alone,
really pry into.
no real
Well, I
threat
pry
to
into
us.
people's information. I'm really.
But what's concerning is the
I'm really
growing
nosy,
number of
but I'm
elite
very
warriors
nice to people
who have gathered to serve
and
him
I
out of
am
admiration
very.
for his character.
I like to listen and I like to
While
talk.
So you're trying to
easily
say
dealt with
is
each
you
of
have
them
level 8
individually.
charisma, basically.
Well,
Now that so
basically,
many
Bob
of them
just
are allied together,
does not have the
the
ability
same
to
opinion,
talk to women like that.
especially
He just doesn't have
noteworthy
it.
are Guan Yu
But
and Jiang Fei,
Don's trying to
Liu
say
Bei's
here
two fiercest
is
officers.
he has
Then
level 8
our
charisma
aim
and uses
should be to
it
destroy
for
their
what
unity.
he wants.
It is Liu Bei himself that ties them all together.
It's like I'm the main character in a
He is widely
Persona game, and that
respected
stars all the way on
as a
charisma.
Most would be honored to serve him.
That's a Persona
But as we know,
reference.
then we ought to have Liu
I'm
Bei
on the last
sent to eliminate Yuan Shu by
storyline
imperial
of this
decree.
game, Monkey.
If we can
I'm
force
on
Louis
Wei.
Bu and Liu Bei into a conflict, both will take heavy
What the
losses.
hell is this?
Would you
Is that like
elaborate
what
on
they-
your
is that like
reasoning,
a hawk
Lord
or
Shunyu?
something?
We shall take advantage
That's
of Liu
definitely
Bei's
a
virtuous
early
nature, from
It's
what I
definitely Cold War
and once he
aircraft. What is
Yuan
this?
Shu and Liu Bei are among our biggest threats. If they destroy each other,
Nah.
it would be a big help.
That ain't right. Okay.
Lord Shu,
So apparently,
you're
what is
being
a
surprisingly
FA-50 again?
ruthless.
It's
Are
definitely.
we to assume this is
That's
all for the sake
definitely
of
from
a
the
peaceful
early Cold
future?
War. If it's got a
His
50
lordship
designation.
has set his
Sometimes
sights
the U.S.
on
that's got to
conquering
be
the
U.S.
entire
expert in
realm.
Cold War.
If I am to assist him in that goal,
FA-50.
I too must be willing to make hard choices.
No.
Lord Shunyu, that is...
I admit I have my own thoughts on the matter, but I will recommend to Lord Cao Cao that an imperial decree be issued.
It's a trainer aircraft. Supersonic trainer.
I see.
So I guess the
Liu Bei would
Philippines, I
certainly
guess,
become a
just-
threat with Louis Bu in his ranks. I will
Okay.
propose to the Emperor that Yuan Shu be hunted down.
Thank you, my lord.
The situation is concerning. Even supposing that we manage to take
It's
care of
still a
Louis Bu and
cursed
Liu
looking
Bei.
aircraft when it comes to fighters.
Yuan
It's
Shao
a
battles
toy
with
plane.
Gong Sun San and Yo to the north, and tensions are rising in Jing to the south.
Yuan Shao is the one we should be most wary of. Gong Sun Zan is doing well
I
defending
guess it's
against
hyper
him,
advanced.
but Yuan Shao now controls most of
Anyway,
Hebei,
so you got
so
want to talk
it
about
is
anything
only
else?
a matter
Like,
of
you got any
time.
questions for us today?
Yuan Shao
Do
will
I
win
ever?
eventually.
We've been going through so
And when
many
he does,
questions, it's unbelievable.
His forces will be further bolstered by
You,
citizens
you've
from
missed
Yo
a
province.
lot.
Well,
remnants
that's
of Gong
because there was
Sun
that
Zan's
fucking work. My
After
work
that,
Wi-Fi has
He will
recently
set
been
his sights on us,
hating on me.
or to be more
Really?
precise,
So,
on the Emperor in the capital.
yeah, if I was
So what do we
available
do?
to join, I would have
Ally
joined.
with Gong
but
Sun
if this
San and take him
happens,
on?
That work
It'll
Wi-Fi
take a
wants
significant
my
amount of our
ass,
manpower to
Do you-
overturn
Okay,
Gong
well,
Sun
this was a
San's
question from
unfavorable odds.
earlier, and I want
Agreed.
um,
if he were to
what
win,
Monkey's answer
we would end
be
up as enemies before
is
long.
I want to know what is
I
a
think we should
hidden
hold
gem
back
of a
and
video
look for a
game
way to
for
weaken
you.
both.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Hidden gems of that video games, I guess
Yan
video game
Wei,
specific.
What do you think?
So, by hidden gems, so anything like any requirements for hidden gems?
There was two different hidden gem questions. There was one where it's just whatever you think a hidden gem is, and then there was one, what is your favorite game from the 7th generation, which you're gonna do after. So just this one's in general. First one is just general.
Okay. So hidden gems, I don't really know what I would consider a hidden gem. I think most games are like at least decently well known.
I mean, I said a short hike because that's an indie game that personally I think is a great game. It's like a short game, so it's not overly long, but it was really enjoyable.
Let me go to like.
Advise that we stay
put
and protect the Emperor.
And
while Yuan Shao and
I doubt it though.
A sound strategy. At the same time, we need to ensure that we're not dragged into the conflict.
Trying to think.
We ought to eliminate the possibility of Yuan
like,
Shao finding some
how
excuse
obscure would you
one
consider a
way
hidden gem?
might be to cede him the rank of Grand General,
I mean, as
which His Majesty
personally for
bestowed on Lord
me,
Cao Cao
my
just
process
recently.
for it is as long as it's not like an extremely like popular game.
His pride
So,
will not
yeah,
allow
I'm
him to
trying
attack
think.
someone
I
he's
haven't
indebted
played a lot
to.
of those games in recent years.
Well then,
So
it
I'm
seems we have decided on our strategy with
I'm
respect to
trying to,
Louis
like-
Bu, Yuan Shu, Liu
And something
Bei,
tells me any answer I
Yuan
could
Shao,
make will
and Gong
eventually
Sun
say it
Zan.
has like X number of players.
That leaves one other major matter.
Trying to
What to
think,
do
bro.
about
I'm
Jing
trying to
province. Zhangji, who took the city of Nanyang in Jing, has fallen. Now his successor,
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to
Jiang
go with a mobile
Shu, is in
game.
rivalry with Liu Biao.
Oh, okay.
Liu Biao's forces far
Okay.
outnumber those of Shangshu,
And
stationed in Wan
this
Castle.
is an
I believe
embarrassing
we should
answer,
take
but
Nanyang.
I
An ally
can't
with
think
Liu
of
Biao.
any like games that are known well enough
Then
to.
let us try that. We will face
Be a hidden
Zhang
gem.
next.
Yeah, I
and
wouldn't
make
say anything that
preparations
is
for
hidden
battle.
enough to be a hidden gem that I know of. But
Lord Zuluan
if
has
I
a
had to
discerning
go with
eye.
something like,
Ah,
let's
he's
say,
just-
actually, when you say that counts, like I don't think I ever played a
Finally
hidden
found
gem.
myself a job.
I mean,
couldn't be happier.
the
This town has
new
gotten-
game from
What does peace even look like?
that wouldn't count. I literally don't know.
Lord Cao Cao's taken a
I'm
liking to Lord.
literally dumbfounded.
What is your favorite game from the 7th generation? How about that one?
Wait, what do you mean by 7th
May I
generation?
have a moment?
That would be your
It
PS3
is truly
360
fortunate
Wii
for us to
era.
meet again.
Oh, Wii era. Oh, that's easy. Okay.
I must ask your forgiveness for
Sports.
the last time we met. When I
Yeah.
said you stole your sage advice in flesh, that was nothing short of insolent. For that, I must apologize.
Okay.
After all, it is
I
thanks
said
to
Star
you that I
Ocean
am here,
last hope.
serving under Lord Cao Cao's command. Surprisingly so. In fact, he saw the warrior in me and took me in, despite our former opposition. Counting on Lord Cao Cao was the right thing to do. You can see in his eyes that his ambitions do not waver.
Okay, we have two pretty interesting
and I have you
ones
to thank
here.
for showing me the way. Words cannot express
Describe
my
how a
gratitude.
character, how video game characters are visually appealing. How visually appealing is important to the narrative.
Well, first off, if you're a character, you're talking about the characters
I
themselves,
hope to
right?
dedicate myself to this land.
Well, if your
and to our leader.
character's whale with a ton
shall
of
continue to better
surgical
myself,
scars, are they
so
get
that I may
and
help
they're
Lord Cao Cao on the way towards his total
definitely
conquest.
looking like they have some interesting facial features. Are they going to really
Your
be
words
a
mean more than you
character
can imagine.
that is the
I will say
player
that I am
wants
but a
to
newcomer,
associate themselves
and
with?
still in the midst of training. But if I may, I thank you.
What do you mean by associate themselves with? Like, are you talking about, like, imagine that they're the character?
Yeah, I mean, like, look, a
'Cause-
lot of the time the characters are visually appealing because, like, look, the player themselves is playing as the character, right? Like, and if that's, like, and look, from my point of view, I wouldn't want to be playing, I want to be a character that is, like, ready to make a difference in the game. Where like you complete the mission. If my character is not as visually appealing, if they like look like they definitely need to work out, or like they need to really gain some weight because they are a twig or something like that.
Yeah.
They're probably not going to well fit the narrative. And it's going to feel real out of place.
All my might.
Concentrate. I mean, personally, I would like to say that if we're talking about the looks of the characters, that it's like, I'd like to say it doesn't matter to me, but...
I mean, same here. I mean, it's same here, I'd like to, but it's sort of a gray area.
Right. Yeah, exactly. It's like, cause it's like I'd like to say it doesn't matter, but I'd be lying if I said that. Like I know that what's the most recent Dragon Age game? I mean, not Dragon Age, Dragon Quest game. Is it 11?
Hold on, I thought it was. Where's my Dragon Quest games? I have them on the shelf here, and I'll tell you. Okay, there it is. Dragon Age XI, so 9? Or is that 11?
No, that's 11.
That's 11.
Yeah. So, yeah, that one, the main character on there, I hate how he looks, and as silly as it seems, I generally like Dragon Quest games, but I refuse to play that one because of how the main character looks.
Dude, you know what's crazy? I love JRPGs, but I don't like a single Dragon Quest game. And I've played multiple.
Really? Not even Dragon Quest Builders?
No, I've tried. I never played the original. I only have Builders 2.
They say a bunch of his soldiers,
but I didn't like Builders 2.
There's a blast 15 over there.
Well, if you didn't like Builders 2, you probably wouldn't like Builders 1. But it's like, what about Dragon Quest Heroes? That's kind of like your Dynasty Warriors game. It's essentially Dynasty Warriors, but with Dragon Quest characters.
I don't have it on my shelf, so I must have never played it.
It's only on PlayStation.
Stay in formation.
Is there a physical copy of it?
Yeah.
At
least I think there is.
Might have to look into it.
Prepare yourself.
Actually, yeah, don't quote me on that, but I think there is. Just don't quote me.
Has been defeated.
But yeah, it's essentially like a Dynasty Warriors game, except it's
Is it made by the people who make Dynasty Warriors? Because I know they do like literally everything.
I have no idea, to be honest.
They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing.
I want to say it's a probability.
Keep your guard up.
What was the next one here? There was actually a really interesting one. Yes. How has the rise of digital distribution platforms changed the way games are marketed and sold? I thought this was a really interesting one.
It's been defeated. Not enter G-Logs would be a sorry spot to get it.
Well, it guarantees that you need internet access to be able to get it.
True.
This territory is ours.
So, like, someone like me with very low internet probably wouldn't be good. Can you... Oh, dude. My new cable has been rocking this, though. I tell you what, my streams have been so much better ever since I got this new cable.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, for a while there, it was extremely laggy.
You know what it was? I used a 35-foot Cat 6 cable. Even though the PC's like diagonally like 8 feet at most away. So I
well, that's the thing is like you want to try to use shorter cables because then you have better like better signal through shorter cables than you will longer ones.
Yeah,
That is true.
exactly. So I went and bought a Cat 8 15-foot cable because I looked up what the without degradation, you know, the loss. That's also why I'll get to this in a second. The length of an Ethernet cable degradation is 15 feet, so I didn't want any degradation. And that's what happened with my, remember my capture card was all different until this? Well, the length of a USB-C cable to get the maximum transfer speed is 5 feet without degradation. So what I had to do is I got two 15 feet HDMI cables because they can go way longer than a USB cable. And that's how I ended up solving that problem.
Gotcha. I mean, like, even with Ethernet cables themselves, like, I know you said 15 feet, but it's really recommended that you never exceed 25 feet, because then anything after 25 is usually where you see the extreme losses.
Yeah. That's where you need repeaters, and I used to have a repeater on my capture card for the USB-C, and that's why my early streams, I used it for like 2 years. My early streams had that, like, the video was slightly different and the audio sucked. I had to turn it off and on over and over again. Now I don't have to do that ever. It just works every time I turn it on. And yeah.
Where did I go wrong?
A lot better.
Things don't look too good.
I'm just trying to figure out how to stream PS1 games. So I have an idea. Okay. Now tell me if this is crazy.
Should I be scared?
So I'm going to try to stream off of a 1996 device. Wait, how old is the PS1? Like 94?
This territory.
Okay, so this is my...
I can't remember.
The PS1 has a little port on the back for printers, right?
This territory is
I was going to change... they never used it for anything. I'm going to upload my own BIOS to the PS1. Okay? Then output via the AV cables. That then upscales the image to 1080p using a converter. That then from that goes into my capture card through a splitter. Oh no, wait, hold on. The converter then to a splitter, from the splitter into my capture card, and then to my capture card to my PC and TV. What do you think?
You're gonna have to repeat that. I kind of got.
I might not.
I got a bit distracted with my game.
I might not need the splitter, but basically, I gotta change the BIOS of the PS1. Okay, I gotta basically homebrew it through the parallel port on the back. Okay. Put the disc in, use AV cables into an HDMI upscale converter, right? So AV to HDMI, 1080p into my capture card, into the PC, and into the TV. You think that would work?
That sounds complicated.
I think it would work. Maybe.
I think that's one of those things that I'd have to see it before I could actually determine if it would work or not.
Well, we'll find out on the 14th when I try to stream something. Or the 15th.
Oh, my fingers are crossed for you.
I know it went... The PS2 went through the AV converter to the TV.
For the sake of Lord Taotao's rule.
So...
For my family.
I at least know that it I just don't know how to stream it. Like, I don't know if it'll go to the capture card. That's the big thing. Oh, we're having... Oh, 1,000 kilobytes of lag. Uh-oh, my stream's lagging.
An expeditious advance is essential
Okay,
to our...
I mean, it has been 8 hours and 34 minutes, and this is the first instance of my internet going down. Can one of you check if the stream's alright? Because it does say, like, 4,000, 3,000.
Onward, everyone! We march at once!
The enemy officer has been
Get too
defeated.
far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake.
Looking at it, seems fine for now.
The enemy officer
Yeah?
has been defeated.
Okay, never mind then. Yeah, it just says that the kilobytes are a bit low. Oh, it's back to 6,000. We're good.
I mean, it might have been having some issues earlier. I wasn't really paying attention, but it's like when you asked if we could check, it's been fine since.
Okay. So there was this new thing, and this is kind of cool. OBS has a new thing called congestion. So if there's lag or anything, you can, let's say you stream at 6,000 kilobytes, okay? Right? It will then output 7,000 kilobytes, but store the extra 1,000 every frame, and then when you have lag, it will then use the extra kilobytes that you're upstreaming from before and use that instead. How cool is that?
Being driven back.
It's in beta right now, but it seems to work.
Has been defeated.
Begin the advance.
I mean, it sounds very, very useful.
Begin advancing.
Let's go.
Descends here.
Bear witness to my power.
Guard those roads. There we go. Easy. Now.
Bear witness to my power.
There we go.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate.
Looking rough.
Oh. Easy. I'm just starting to get really tired. I'm gonna have to call it to head to bed.
I don't know where I want to call this because I want to finish. I want to finish this game tomorrow.
The enemy
Stream
officer
Yakuza, right?
has been defeated.
Yeah.
And I don't know when I want to call it to do that. Because I want to get to a point where I know for sure I can beat it tomorrow, right?
Well, earlier you said you were around like 66%. Like, do you know what you're at now?
So I basically beat 2 chapters. And it took me 5 hours today to basically beat a chapter and a half. So I'm gonna try to get like halfway through this chapter. And I'm about halfway to halfway of this chapter.
March forward.
Okay, so you're essentially a quarter done.
Trouble if we lose this position.
Yeah, like I'm almost there.
Yeah, because if you're halfway to halfway, then you're a quarter of the full way through.
Yeah, I would say. Yeah, you know what? I'm stupid. I'm a quarter way with this chapter.
Charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you. What could possibly drive you to charge so recklessly into the fray?
Yeah. So I am. Yeah, this is. I'm definitely having a good time, and this is going a lot better. But I really do want to get to Yakuza. Like I'm very excited. I've waited a long time for this game to come out. It's one of the games I've been looking forward to the most, really. And I want it done by the 14th, so I want to beat this. That gives me like 10 days to beat it. You think that's enough time? Probably, right?
To beat this one?
No. To beat the next game, Yakuza. I want it.
The enemy officer.
Like if
I don't know. I don't know how long that game is.
Let me look it up.
Yeah, I was just gonna look it up.
Oh, look it up. It's called
I'll be back in a sec.
Pirate Yakuza, Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii.
Oh, okay. That one, apparently the main story is 19 hours, but if you're a completionist, it's going to take about 41 and a half hours.
I like to do some of the side quests, but not all of them. I don't usually 100%.
According to this, some but not all side quests is approximately 30 and a half hours.
30? Oh. I would have, if
you like just do the main story, it will be about 19 hours, but if you do some side quests and the story, then it will be about 30 and a half. If you're a completionist, about 41 and a half.
I mean, I'll have about an entire week. Like, if this is today and on the 5th, so tomorrow, so the 5th, it gives me about 8 or 9 days to do it. I mean, I stream a long time. I think 8 or 9 days will be plenty to beat the game.
Even with such an eminent...
Yeah, even if you do, like, just 8 hours, like, I know you've extended it past 8 hours for this stream.
It's you.
But it's like, if you just do 8 hours a day, that gives you way more than enough time, if these times are accurate.
Yeah, exactly.
Go show him what you're made of.
I would say for sure. So I should be good.
Yeah, I think you'll be good too.
But did you beat Hollow Knight?
Well, I did not beat it, but I have made progress there. I beat a few bosses, so it's like can't complain about that. I still have some more areas I need to backtrack to, but, and I also need to get through that door that opened up because of the essence I got from the Dream Nail, but all in due time,
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
But yeah, I beat all of the dream bosses that I currently have access to, so I think that was 3 that I fought? Maybe 4. I think it was 3.
I would like to talk with you, if you don't mind. Alright, I'll just go ahead and say it.
Okay.
I've been thinking of ending my record-keeping work. But I didn't include any details in my letter, because I still
always come up on one Hollow. People...
Thanks to your cooperation,
you make me buy stuff, Hollow. Whenever I talk to you, I haven't talked to you in a while. Every time, the last couple times I talked to you, I ordered stuff on Play Asia. Last 3 times, all 3 of my orders on Play Asia were with you.
I have other duties to attend to. Keep on like this.
You're welcome.
So my question is,
and like again today with the whole Sword Art Online thing, I was like, frick, well, Hollow's Canadian. Oh, I'm pissed. I couldn't get that game. It was Canadian. But I am glad that you did it, because I did get the last one.
I was worried that giving up my role
so I don't know, maybe it'll
work. How about we? I hope we.
Somehow it was cheaper. Yeah, the game was like $18, and then they wanted $10 a cheap thing, and that's still cheaper than Ordinal was on eBay. eBay wanted like 40 or something, and then I got a coupon to get half off. So. Hey, honestly, this was a win-win-win to be busy
during war councils.
Yeah.
But the rest of the time, it's here. I have the text that you asked for last time.
I don't normally like playing.
You have a good eye.
Other region games.
This is some fascinating stuff.
Because it disables network features when you play a region game. Like you don't get trophies or nothing.
Oh really? I didn't realize that.
I'm glad.
But
I found someone to study
that's
with.
all it does. So you can put it in. You can you'll be able to update it.
I'd like to introduce you to him.
But there's 2 things you can't do.
I believe a broad knowledge base will
you
be
can't get
necessary
trophies
in the future.
or downloads. Well, can you get
studying
trophies?
with others.
Hold on. Oh wait, I can't. I'm gonna blur the screen for a second, guys. We'll put up the bunny girls just for a second.
Oh, look at that. Someone redeemed Bring Out the Hunks instead.
Bring out the hunks instead. Let me go to trophies. Man, I have got a lot of trophies. I lied. Yeah.
Okay, so it does update the trophies?
I wanted to make sure. How far did I play it? Where the frick is it? Yeast 9? Tails? When did I play Yakuza Inshin original? There's no way to... Yakuza Dead Souls? No. But I should be getting close. Oh, yeah. No, Japanese game right here. Yakuza Inshin and Kenzan are... No, it does update your trophies. So the only thing... There's only one thing you can't do then. You cannot buy any DLC for the game.
Oh, okay.
It will not let you buy any digital purchases for the game. But it will update...
Oh, yeah, I guess you'd have to buy it in the same region that the original was from.
Yeah, but it will let you get trophies and update it. It will let you update the game from PSN.
You'll need people that
if you,
can help
but you, it won't do it automatically. You have to click start on it and set check for update.
Together,
and then it will download.
We can be of use to him.
But
besides that, all kinds of knowledge can have value on
you
the
only really need to do that the first
That
time you
goes
put
for
it in,
intuition,
so
too.
it's not like you're gonna
Which
forget
may
to
say I
update
excel
it.
Yeah.
But the whole
welcome back.
The whole no DLC thing kind of sucks.
Oh.
Because
You
I
think
ordered
so?
Fatal Frame 4 and 5,
I'm
right?
not just talking nonsense.
They have a
Well, I mean, technically,
Do you
you
know what
could
happens when
change your
intuition strikes?
region, and
You can't change your
you'd
region.
be able
You would have to
Knowledge
make a
comes
whole nother
together
account.
and provides you with a solution.
Well, I know you can change
Which is
your
all well
region
and
on Switch.
But what
there.
use is that
Yeah.
if you don't have
I've
time
done
to
it
implement
before,
it?
but
Switch is easy, but not on
yeah,
PlayStation.
I've never actually
I
tried
always
it on
feel
PlayStation.
self-loathing.
PlayStation,
And
the
then
only way
I
to
keep
put it
looking
is
back
they're
on
major
what happened.
dickheads with it.
Trying to
major.
figure out what I should have done.
Yeah, they
But
like
I've not
sometimes if
let
you
you
do
speak
it,
at all.
they'll block your whole
I'm
account
sorry.
as fraud.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's crazy. 'Cause
Wow. What?
There's if you know the YouTuber Beat 'em Ups, he had an Australian account, an American account, and he bought Stellar Blade DLC for the Australian account, but he had the US disc. They banned his one account.
Wow.
They just banned it. So, I won't do that.
glad
But
to hear
anyway,
you
the
say
reason
that.
I'm depressed about
I
it
feel like
is
I talked
I'm
to you
ordering
about
the Asian
anything.
version of Fatal Frame 4 and 5 because that's where it released.
So,
and I'm doing
I should tell you,
the
to
Ninja
be
Gaiden
honest,
2 Asian version.
really
It won't
just wanna
matter
be close to you.
because it's a PS5
All
game.
these
But
things
4
I've
and
been
5 is
saying are just
PS4 games with a
pretext for that.
free PS5 upgrade.
Having you
But you
alongside me
can't
on the battlefield
download the
is suffice.
PS5 upgrade
I want us to be
without
like
having the
brothers,
Asian account.
striving
So
in
I'll
our
be
studies
playing.
together.
I'll be playing the PS4
Maybe this is
versions
just
on the
wishful
PS5,
thinking, but I
even
am
though they
confident
give you a
that
free
things are going
upgrade.
to go our way.
What a crappy move, dude.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, if it's free, why doesn't it just do it automatically as part of a regular update, since it can do regular updates?
Because Sony has to provide the account a license to the PS5 game versus the PS4 game. But the only thing that changes, look, so the Switch version runs at 720p 30 FPS, which is just
again?
That's just sad.
You really are fond of
But the
Lord
PS4
Eugene
runs
working you to the
1080p
bone,
60, and the
Are you
PS5
going to
game
tell
runs at
me that your
4K
support of
60,
Lord
so
Cao Cao is
it's
based
not
solely on a
much
desire for
worse.
limitless training under Lord
Right?
Eugene?
It's like no big
might
deal,
actually be
honestly,
something
but
in
I
it.
am upset.
People are starting
Because
to hail
it's
Lord
free!
Eugene's training as the
It's
most severe in the
free!
land. Anyone with a taste for that kind of thing would do whatever they could for
And
more,
I'm too
eh?
nervous to get a different account because I don't want my account banned, and I hear it happens a lot. Sony bans PSN accounts for just they'll just do it. Like there was one with Smite that was just banned, and then Region is just banned. Like, and they don't even try to help you. Like you send them an email or you call them, they don't help you. Nothing.
But most of
If you
that
want to
stuff
increase
is
your
just
chances of
automated,
survival on a
which
real battlefield,
is
intense
awful.
training like this is more
Like,
effective
oh my
than
god,
an easy battle.
like having
No private conversations.
automation in technical
I've told you more times
support
than I can count
is
to be in
the
formation when the
worst
session starts.
idea ever and yet companies continually try to push it out. As someone with extensive experience in technical support, automated technical support is the worst idea ever.
Back again. You'll receive no special treatment. You do understand. I wonder how long you'll be able to keep that composure.
It literally rarely ever
If you've
helps,
forgotten the severity
and most of the time,
sessions,
it just makes things worse.
What do you call it?
You remain as unafraid of me as ever. Despite how people usually end up after repeat sessions
whenever
with me.
they went to the Switch account,
Systematic
I had to
order
call them.
restricts
They had to
individual
disable my Wii U
order to
and
make it
3DS
possible to
and move it to my
operate
Switch
as a
account because I accidentally made 2 accounts.
And so,
instead
you
of
can
in
make
the same
assumptions
email,
regarding soldiers'
super
responses.
easy, barely an inconvenience,
anything,
right?
it's better
Now
than
let me
I
give you
had
2
feared
cases.
and
I had a
detested.
PSN account, $500 worth of games. It was my original Smite account. It was banned from a Smite person getting upset, and they didn't report it to Hi-Res. They reported PSN. Nothing at all I could do. The other account, I had a Microsoft account. It was banned. My Microsoft account was banned.
Okay.
Guess what? They gave it back to me after I called them, explained the situation. Microsoft's, oh yeah, that's you. No problem. Yeah, no issue. Nothing. Not your fault with the guy, you know. Microsoft gave me my Xbox, PSN. Yeah, the guy told me on the phone, yeah, you just have to make a new one.
Wow.
No, and there goes all my trophies I had on that account and whatever else I had. Smite purchases or whatever. Gone.
Yeah, trophies, games, in-game purchases,
soldiers. So yes, I will accept their hatred.
Yeah,
if my
in that
training
account,
saves their
I still have on my PS3.
Soldiers are best
Like
poised
the
for
back
survival
one,
when
it's just
order
banned. It
and
won't connect to the
discipline are
network. It won't do
sound and
anything.
effective.
But it's still there. But it just pisses me off.
The reason I serve under
Well,
Lord
to be
Cao
fair,
Cao
okay,
is because
so
his
it's
beliefs
like, if we're
closely
talking about, like,
align with
actual
my own.
people doing
So,
technical
do not
support,
worry about me.
then
This
a
is
lot
my
of the
place.
time, like,
You too will be well
those,
served by allowing the
like, a lot of the
hardships
time,
here
the people on the phone that you get for technical support, they don't really
I heard
care
Lord
about
Cao Cao's
helping.
taken a liking to a
And
wanderer
it's
named
not
Zluan. The
because
yellow
they're
turbans.
awful people, it's because of the company that they work for. Almost every company out there puts time limits on phone calls for technical support, where if people spend too much time dealing with an issue, then they get threatened to be fired. And if it happens multiple times, then they actually do get fired. So when you call someone for technical support, especially if it's a complicated issue, most of the people you speak with don't want to deal with it because it's going to take too long and put their job in jeopardy.
So I still lived with my mother at the time, my original PSN account, and it was under her email. It went all the way up to the upper manager and then his manager, and they wouldn't do anything still.
I mean, I was thrilled.
Even after escalating it, they wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, they probably weren't even a manager.
Yeah, probably a lie.
Okay. Okay, not all companies do this, but it's like some companies will actually go ahead and when you say you want to speak with a supervisor, they'll just transfer you to another agent who's actually not a supervisor. Again, not all companies do that, and in fact, the majority of companies do not do that, but it still exists. And so that's something that it's like you always gotta be careful.
Has gotta be the priority. Because if anyone can create a world where everyone can eat, it'd be him. So, if I can
But yeah, no,
him,
I
more people
know
can eat.
quite a few horror stories
Am I making
of
sense?
people that have just transferred calls to each other as different technical support agents, pretending to be the other person's manager.
Oh boy.
Just so that way
It
they can
feels
like
like I'm
back up
full,
the original,
but with feelings in my chest
back up the original
instead of
person
food in my
and
belly.
not get in trouble
Still,
from actual
I
management
want
for
to
not
do as
dealing with
much
the
as I
situation.
can in the fields
Makes sense.
too. I'll make sure to slide
But,
some of the produce your way.
I mean, I've had this in Steam. I have had the same account for Switch, Steam, and Xbox since I was a kid, dude. A kid. And they've always, if there was any issues,
the Emperor live anyway?
Steam is the best, no question. But they've always been able to fix it. Nintendo took a little bit more work, not gonna lie. That was a little bit more effort.
Lords Guan
But
Yu
it's still
and Zhong Fei
eventually,
are amazing.
after many calls and stuff, they eventually figured it out, right?
Yeah.
And that's all that really matters. It's just, man. But, what?
No, I was just thinking, like, in terms of, like, video game technical support, the most useless company I've had to deal with was Amazon. Yeah, they were the most pathetic. I once had to contact them, and I explained the situation to them, and they were like, "Oh, I have to transfer you through to a different department for that." So then I explained the situation to that person because they didn't explain it to them, and then that person replies, "Oh, I have to transfer you through to a different department for that." And no word of a lie, because I counted it. I got transferred 17 times
fighting is worth striving for.
while explaining the situation every single time, and then immediately being told I need to be transferred.
You'll have another opportunity
And
soon
then
enough.
by the time I got transferred
now,
17
Zhong Xu should be on his
times,
way to see
the
Cao
person
Cao.
told me,
We
"Oh,
will
you were
receive more
transferred to the
instructions soon."
wrong country. You're gonna have to hang up and call back."
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and then I tried calling back, and I explained the situation, and I got transferred 5 times, and then I just hung up and I gave up. Like, it was ridiculous. Like, they refused to deal with the situation. It was just a constant end of, "Oh, I'm just gonna transfer you. I'm just gonna transfer you." It's like, no, like, getting transferred 17 times and then being told I have to call back, and then calling back and being transferred 5 more times before just hanging up and giving up.
We could use some
like,
merriment.
no, that
Will you
is
also allow
that
us
is not
officers to
me
attend?
going to the wrong department. That is just a bunch of employees
Regretfully,
either
I
not
do not
wanting to
think
do
we
their
could
job
manage
or
a
not
gathering
knowing
as
how
large as
to do
that.
their job.
I would say more likely not
I
one.
was like zoned out throughout this conversation. What we're talking about?
Otherwise, one
I was
castle's
talking
provisions would
about
quickly
Amazon.
run out.
Amazon's just a bad company in general.
We don't want a repeat of
When
the
it
incident
comes
at
to like
Hongwu.
human resources.
We simply wish for
Oh,
Lord
like,
Cao
it was
Cao to
pathetic,
enjoy our
and so
finest
then
wine.
it's like, after
is
that,
enough,
it's like,
Jiaxu.
I pretty much, like, canceled
let me be
almost,
upfront about the
almost
circumstances.
everything Amazon.
Of course.
Like,
Not much time has passed since we
don't
were
deal with
enemies.
them. If I have to contact them for
We will
support,
therefore send
it's
all our
a,
soldiers
no,
away
I
from the
will find a
castle
way
to ensure the
to
banquet
either
passes
cancel or
without
get my
incident.
money back
I
or
mean,
something. Like, I am not
Very well.
dealing with them.
I mean, Hollow,
I will
you
accept
do
their
know that
hospitality.
Twitch is an Amazon company,
There's
right?
much to discuss.
Yeah, no.
And this
I
will
said
be a good
almost
opportunity for
everything. I didn't say
But we cannot allow you
everything.
to
So
go alone,
here's the
Lord
thing.
Cao Cao.
I had a company
Take
on
Lord
Amazon,
Dian
right?
Wei and the
Where I
others
would
as
sell
an escort.
products. Amazon
Very well.
then made
We
their
will.
own product
The rest of
that
you will
was
need
a
to remain
clone of the
outside
product
the
that I
castle
was
for a
selling on
while.
Amazon, and then disabled
No shit.
my product, like disabled me from selling it.
Yeah, they do that all the time. It's not just
What was
you.
the product?
The biggest known case of that is
A product.
typos.
What was the product?
Yeah.
Please don't laugh.
There you are.
I
Forget
sold
what I said
CBD
earlier.
gummies
You're
on
about to fight
Amazon.
your first battle as an officer of Cao Cao.
No shit. No wonder they shut it down.
Yeah.
They put a legal version, and then they.
No.
No, like in Canada, it's perfectly legal.
Yeah, and it's legal here too.
Okay, well,
in this-
Dawn isn't. Dawn,
It's
Dawn isn't
legal here
exactly in
too.
Canada.
No. It's legal here too, and all they did was replace it with their own CBD gummy.
So that means they just canceled everyone who was selling CBD gummies then.
That were
like what Amazon does is like they'll go ahead and have people sell their products on like through them, but then ultimately if it's successful, then they'll go ahead and essentially replicate the product themselves. They're selling it themselves at a cheaper price to go, and shut down the original person.
And here's
Amazon's been doing that forever, and it's like one of the biggest known cases about that is when someone was selling diapers online. Like, you can just look it up. But they've been doing that for years.
And here's the thing, it wasn't even a shutdown, or they made a clone product. All they did was offer the people that were giving it to me to sell it, they made them a better deal. And then shut me down. They basically unmiddlemanned me.
Need to remain on guard.
Yeah.
That's what Amazon does. That's a ancient tactic for all businesses.
I mean, yeah, but like, I mean,
it was inevitable. You didn't at least start the company on your own. You effectively used a platform that is run by loan sharks to host a product that wasn't ever really in your name.
Yeah, but see, this company was also providing me with other stuff, and they still provide me with other stuff too. But I mean, I can't believe this. I really can't. Escape from Wan Castle? What does this say? During the escape of Wan Castle, save Ju Jai. Wait. Save Dian Wei at the escape of Wan Castle in Chapter 4 from dying. Okay, Dian Wei. If you let Dian Wei die, you lock yourself out of the true ending. Okay, well, I'm gonna be a little bit more, you know,
with me here.
Thing about this.
I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Surprisingly, one of my better technical support stories is when I had to contact
No way.
I mean, it's not a good experience, but it's one of my better experiences, which is sad to say.
I shall not be in vain. This I swear.
And so I had to go ahead and contact them because I ended up
in the event of an
emergency,
we are to meet at the Eastern
Gate all the achievements in a certain game I was playing, and I ended up accomplishing it, but the game didn't give me the final achievement. And that's the thing, is that it tracks the achievements in the game as well as outside of the game. And so it's the one outside of the game that it wasn't giving it to me. But the one inside the game registered that I got the achievement for it. And so I contacted Epic to be like, hey, like, I got all the achievements for this game, but it didn't give it to me. Like, if you take a look, it shows that I'm missing this, but even in the game, it's showing me that I did get, that I should have gotten it, that I did complete this, that this game should be 100% achieved for the achievements. And so then it's like they ended up telling me to delete a couple of files on my computer in my Epic folder there, and then they told me to wait like a couple of days, and then it would be updated in a couple of days. And I even said to the person, like, I'm sorry to put doubt on what you're saying, but it's like, as someone with extensive experience in the technical support field, I can tell you that this isn't going to work. And he was just like, oh no, it will work, you just have to give it a couple of days. And I'm like, okay, well, if you're telling me to wait a couple of days, I will do that, but I am telling you now that it is not going to work. And so it's like, I want you to have some sort of note or documentation stating that I specifically said this is not going to work. So when I have to call back saying that it didn't work, then I can say it's right there. I told you this wasn't going to work. And so then I waited 1 day extra than they told me to, just to be on the safe side. So that way it's like when I did contact them back, they couldn't be like, oh, give it 1 more day.
It is about time.
And so then when I contacted them back, I explained the situation to them and told them that that's what the person told me to do, and I even told them that it wasn't going to work. And lo and behold, it didn't work. And so then they said that they were gonna look into it further and contact me back. And so they looked into it further. They did contact me back saying that they couldn't figure it out, so they ended up going ahead and forwarding it off to a manager to go ahead and take a look into it or to get resolved. And then eventually I ended up getting contacted back, asking me to test it out to see if it was working now, and it wasn't still, so I didn't have the achievement. And so they said they would look into it further and get back to me. And then when they got back to me, they told me to go ahead and check it again, and that time it actually did pop up, and it did give me the achievement for all the achievements there. And so, well, yeah, because it was the 100% achievement. That's
enemy reinforcements.
Ultimately, though, it took me about anywhere between, like, I can't remember the exact time frame anymore, but it was somewhere between 2 to 3 weeks total that it took to go ahead and actually get that updated and corrected. And but it did get corrected, and so even as frustrating as that was and how much time and effort it took, then it still got completed, and I can say that is one of the better stories that I have when it comes to having to contact someone for technical support.
Right.
I use my strength to enforce my lord's will.
But yeah, it's like,
not ever.
I just hate having to contact technical support, because it's like, that's the thing, it's like, yes, I do have experience in the technical support field. So it's like, I may not know, like, when I have to contact them, I may not know what I have to do to fix the issue.
Yeah.
But it's like certain things that they'll say to me, like, I know it's not going to fix the issue.
Well, yeah, it's because you've done those things before. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. And it's like, and that's the thing, it's like every single time I tell them this isn't going to work, they never listen to me. But every single time I am right, it doesn't work. And it's just like, stop wasting my time. I told you this wasn't going to work.
They're born to waste your time, dude. It's like they get paid to fulfill orders as quickly as possible. Really. Like, that's the only thing I can genuinely think of.
Well, sales does, but I'm talking about technical support. They don't do it.
So, yeah, technical support usually paid to have a degree in, like, computer science. They're paid to have a degree in sales. The reason being,
the enemy officer
is that if they have a degree in sales, whether it's their mentality be, there's a guy who's like actually there to help with like RT stuff.
I challenge you to battle.
Well, they're gonna sorry, go on.
Their whole idea is if they put the sales guys in the tech support, then what they'll do is they'll get ready fast.
Yeah.
And they'll build more people and convince more people to go on a wait list.
Let's go.
And eventually.
By the way, Val did wake up. She fell asleep and woke up. And She was still here the whole time.
Weird. But yeah, you get the point, though.
Yeah. I know, like, the IRS tries to get through as many calls per day. Like, they basically had a limit. They're like, how many calls can we get through per day? And they didn't really care if they were right. It was just because that's how it was set up.
There we go.
Crazy, especially for the federal government.
Just the end for me. Uncle, I hope you shall remain safe. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I mean, the IRS deals with money. They just want to contact as much people as fast as possible to try to get it back their own money as fast as possible. It's all about the money.
Yeah.
But
It's all,
that's the thing,
it's
is like...
not about ethics at all as well.
Oh yeah, no, not at all. But it's like that's the thing though, is that a lot of companies fail to realize that specifically when it comes to technical support, if you have a bad technical support experience, then the customer that you dealt with is more likely to go elsewhere in the future. Meaning that you're losing business, but they don't realize that, and that they pretty much just want to go ahead and just get people off the phone as fast as possible.
This is fun. Concentrate. Good. Get this here.
With all my might.
Can't believe this.
My ambition cannot be stopped. Has been defeated.
Time to advance. We must take down the foes to the rear and save
the enemy officer.
No, you
more
didn't.
difficult than I.
Sorry.
I was. Let's see here.
But on that note, though, I am really tired, so I'm gonna end it.
Looking rough.
All right. Buy a holo. Have fun. Sleep it.
Have a good night.
The enemy officer.
Good luck with the rest of your game.
Thank you.
And hopefully you get to that halfway-ish mark soon.
So I can finish. Yeah, I want to finish this tomorrow.
Yeah.
The enemy officer.
Okay, take care, Don. Take care, Monkey.
Sleep well. Don't let the dead bug fight. It's a monkey.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So you want to tell me the horror stories from work today with the witch people? Witch teachers?
Wait, what? No, I was just saying the teachers are just...
Let's go.
They're like, it's like they're paid to be disorganized, is what it feels like.
Yeah, but aren't they paid to not be disorganized? Isn't that their whole job?
No, they're paid to teach and like teach with or without certification as long as they get the job done and keep the students in control. Us custodians are paid to clean. The teachers seem to know that. They seem to like take care of this personal challenge to see who can make the biggest mess.
Ah, yeah. Makes sense.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But anyway, at the end of the
has
shift,
been
here's the
defeated.
fun part.
Yeah?
I had to clean up an OSHA violation.
A what? I don't know what that is.
So maintenance decided, I guess during the day shift, to really fuck something up. Let's something you don't do with fiberglass. What is something you don't do with the fiberglass in a public area?
I don't like. I mean, I don't know.
Take a belt sander to it.
I never would have thought. Never would have thought that ever. What? Why would anyone do that in the first place?
Remove the graffiti people like
This territory.
Yeah, but you can. There's many other ways to do it.
Trick after nasty trick upon us.
Yes, I know.
Given the
Like, of all
situation,
materials, you would use about
Lord
Saint
Cao should
Just
be able to
don't
head
use it
westward,
on fire for this.
capture the northwest stronghold, and raise ladders on the
Like,
ramparts.
that's such a dangerous thing, and it stays in the air for days, if not weeks.
What the hell's going on? Failed to bring down
Like,
one man with these numbers.
Seriously, fucking, you just use your head. You know what I'm saying?
You lack my resolve. That's
So,
why.
Yep.
I want nothing more than to see Lord Cao
but
Cao's
between that
glorious
mess up,
kingdom. Everything.
or thinking of keeping up to your bathroom blocked for a while.
Got him now.
You know what I'm saying?
Units, attack.
Because he just, yeah, but we also reported it and all that mess.
This
So,
territory
yay.
is ours.
Some people would just be stupid and know someone that maintains the gun.
The ladders are ready?
Then that's all I know.
Let us open up a path
The
for
enemy
Lord
officer
Cao Cao.
has been defeated.
There's 3 people that currently have photo evidence.
Take this.
And four people, and one of those 3 people is a supervisor, by the way, which we could really mess things up for that person. But then there's 5 people who have, like, in the room seen it. So
how did
this person? Oh, what was it?
What, are they getting fired?
No, they won't get fired. They'll definitely get a talking to though. No, it's definitely no. So basically, the company I work for is all about second chances, but second chances with consequences type thing.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like basically they're like, look, if this was a one time, I mean, if it was not an isolated incident, then yeah, they could be fine. But I'm assuming it's probably a first time incident for this one, so they'll probably just get a serious talking to, like, look, man,
please hear. There's no
you
future
didn't
for us.
do this job right.
After him. Do not let him escape.
Right? And they'll just be told to not make that same mistake again.
Father, I fear I cannot stay
But still,
with
you
you
had to report it nonetheless.
to the end.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You won't escape, Cao Cao. Your destiny ends here.
Right. How do I get in there?
Jiangshu, you have great talent. It truly is a shame you stand against me. Let's go. Still, I will allow no one to stand in the way of my destiny.
You're unharmed, right? Cao Cao. Indeed. If you can walk that far, I suppose you're fine. We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle. It was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
You appear when you're most needed. That.
How do I
is a
win this?
talent in itself.
Easy. Take this. Got this.
Now. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you wake up one day and the devil is what's in on you walk into your kitchen, the devil is sitting at your dining table, and he's like he says, hey there, and just pours some coffee for you and for himself. And he just says, you know, I've been an overstocking soul. I'm wondering if you want to buy some. For $1.99.
Let's end this.
What would you do?
You've never been like this.
The enemy
would buy
officer
some.
has been defeated.
You would.
Yeah.
It's the devil selling them.
Yeah.
He's in your room pouring coffee, in your kitchen pouring coffee. Don't you think there's some kind of sick string attached?
Sure. But if you deny him, what is he gonna do otherwise? Like, what's he gonna do in reforce? Right? Are you, like, this is a lose scenario.
Okay.
I don't think there's a way out.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield.
Fair.
You must be good. Let us fight! Now, bear witness to my power.
I don't know. How do I...
Let's get serious.
I need to save him somehow.
Bear witness to my power.
But what if he like is trying to sully the souls and they tend to you know,
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Really just claim your soul in the process.
Ooh, that would be a hard one, wouldn't it? Yeah, but like, if you could buy the soul, could you give the soul back to whoever's soul it was?
Possibly, but technically, I'm assuming you bought it via contract. Possibly, wouldn't you? I doubt the devil just sell it to you without making you sign some kind of weird paper.
Right.
You know what I mean? So like, you end up selling getting sold back. It's like, oh, but you know, you do realize that you may have saved them, but because you did, I'm gonna make your life
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
That could be an interesting situation.
For now.
What would you say?
Very interesting situation indeed.
Let's go. Easy. Let's go.
How do I get up? But I don't know. Like, why would the devil be in my living room in the first place?
That is fair point.
The enemy officer.
This
fall back. Cao Cao still lives. At this rate, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao.
I think the server is how to get Sokka issue again. Nope, there we go. I guess it was a random server restart.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable.
Hold on, I gotta Google it. I hate to do this.
Google what?
How to save this guy from dying to get the true ending.
Look up cheat codes while you're at it.
I don't need cheat codes.
Yeah, you know you're gonna look it up later. I mean, like, if you're gonna look it up later anyway, just like, get out of the way, you know? Anyway, so Don, how good are you at Minecraft
Taking
building?
them down would deal a solid blow to him.
Don?
At Minecraft building?
Has sacrificed much for this outcome.
Not great.
Yeah, I'm currently building a multi-level underground prison. And it's grows that these doors need to be rearranged a little bit just to better accommodate this. I think I can easily do this though. I only have to rearrange about 5 doors. Okay.
I challenge you to battle.
Just make sure this still works on this side.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Yep.
Pulling back for now.
Still works as intended.
That was an impressive effort. I enjoy just watching you out there.
Now, do better. Concentrate. With all my might. I can't believe
The enemy officer has been
you
defeated.
sure know how to fight.
Oh boy. You really are amazing. I'm glad you're with us.
I shall not lament or stop moving forward, nor will I dwell on the past. That is the path to domination.
Oh, hold on. Did I do it?
Do you still have the
I'm gonna
Dawncraft channel?
I'm going to flip out. I'm going to throw my controller if I didn't do it.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look
I'm down
back,
for that show.
no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you. Dian Wei.
I bet he better live or I'm gonna be furious.
Bring it on! Archers! Loose!
Wait, what the frick?
No turning back.
Oh yeah, you're fucked.
Dian Wei. I knew this might happen, but it is devastating all the same.
No,
For
don't,
not only Dian Wei,
don't do this.
but even the young lord and his men to have perished. Our losses this time have been severe.
Nice
But
knowing you,
we have
Don.
subjugated Jiangsu and gained a foothold in Jing province. Though the price we have paid is great.
You just ate like 1,000.
What
gain
the
is equally
frick?
significant.
Cao Cao.
All right. We gotta. This. You know what the beauty of this is? I saved the game right before this moment. It's time to load, and I gotta do that all over again. I'm gonna flip out, dude.
But I was correct. You ate 1,000 arrows.
Yeah, I ate 1,000 arrows, and but here's the thing: he's supposed to eat 1,000 arrows, and then get up. But he did not get up. Hate this game. The AI sucks, dude. It sucks. Okay. I don't understand how I need to win. How to save Dian Wei.
I definitely designed this prison perfectly for exposure to the sun because it definitely kills them for fall damage when they try and get the zombies in here.
You can't have a single base captured. Are you gotta be busting my balls. You can't let a single enemy enter his area? This is crazy.
With me here.
Dude, they want you to be... Dude, they're... What the heck? These...
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall, even as life leaves my body. Dian Wei shall show what a true warrior is made of.
Full sweat.
Okay,
I
will live and make good on my escape.
I want your socks, your underwear, and your everything shall not be drenched so
dude, this is it's so bad. Okay, I understand. I know what I must do now.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the eastern.
I gotta capture the left base, then defeat every officer on the way as they try to capture my home base, make my way left to the left base, climb the ladder, kill everyone inside before the gates open.
And adapt to any scenario.
And only then, as long as I didn't let reinforcements enter the base after that, I should make it in time.
I will draw the enemy's attention.
Good luck.
Find an unguarded one.
Round
Escape
one.
for
Survive.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you. The plan went off without a
Anyway, what do you think of the nickname will get this part of the monster and that's all they started giving you, the Donovan thing?
I don't mind the Donovan.
Yeah, it's really Donald, isn't it?
What?
This rain of arrows
You're really
both
Donald.
progress and retreat.
Donna? Yeah, you're right.
No. I mean Donna works too. I was thinking Donald.
Oh, Donald. Or Donald.
The eastern battlefield is shifting.
No, Donald.
It seems
like the
that
Donald
Lord
Duck.
Cao Cao is
McDonald.
safe.
Oh.
Concentrate now. Let us do what we can.
The enemy
Observe
officer
the situation
has been defeated
and quash any threats to Lord Cao Cao.
Time to advance. Reinforcements from outside the castle.
The enemy
Fight,
officer
keep me alive.
has been defeated.
Let's go. Such, I must survive. Got this.
Good. That's one threat off the
No
table.
shit, I forgot it was.
Let us hurry after Lord Cao Cao and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it is about
The
time
enemy
for the next
officer
step.
has been defeated.
We are the army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing. We have come to fell the villainous Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, reinforcements
The enemy
arrived.
officer has been defeated.
Archers, loose!
I gotta get over there quick.
Zhang Xu and Liu Biao have joined forces, as we suspected. This will not end so easily.
Time to advance. The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. Looking rough. We shall follow in his tracks. It was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. Be that as it may,
The enemy
this
officer
is still
has
within
been defeated.
expectations. It's about time for the next step.
Down at the bottom, down at the
Lord
bottom.
Zhang Xu bade us to take over the enemy bases. Let us go. We'll show them the might of Liu Biao's forces. Begin advancing.
The enemy officer
Enemy
has been
reinforcements
defeated.
are heading for our base. We will be undone
The enemy officer
if they gain a
has been
foothold.
defeated.
We must stop them.
Time to advance.
The enemy officer.
We must take down the foes to the rear and save Cao Cao. This will be more difficult than I'd wagered.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So this is the end for me. Uncle, I hope you shall remain safe.
Bear witness of my power. I will break it. Easy. The unleashed trick after nasty trick upon us.
Alright, I got this. I can do this.
Given the situation, Lord Cao Cao should be able to head westward, capture the northwest stronghold, and raise
enemy
ladders
officer
on the
has been defeated.
ramparts.
Come on,
Time to
man.
advance.
Gotta get there quick.
One
You
man
gotta move.
do all
You
this.
gotta go quicker than that, dude.
Possessed by a demon. I use my strength to enforce my lord's will. I will not fail him. Not ever!
An even match. We must push harder.
Bear witness of my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Looking rough.
The ladders are ready? Then, let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
Come on, man. Get the ladders up, dude.
Bear witness time to bring down one man with these numbers.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where the heck is the ladders? Zhao Dun.
You lack my resolve. That's why. I want nothing more than to see Lord
Ladders.
Cao
Go,
Cao's
go, go,
glorious
go, go, go,
kingdom.
go, 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 go. Go, 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 dude. The AI, come on, man.
AI honestly hates you. It
Keep up
thinks
the
you need
pace.
to suffer is what it thinks it needs. Something tells me all my villagers are dead, by the way.
That sounds about right. Put the ladders up, guys. What are you doing?
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
Let's go.
Father, I fear I cannot stay with you to the end.
Got this. Got you. So, please. There's no future for us.
After him. Do not let him escape. Begin advancing.
Now, you're unharmed, right? Cao.
Indeed.
Time to end this. Failure.
The enemy officer has been
You walked
defeated.
that far. I suppose you're fine. We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle. Looking rough.
End this here.
I must fall back.
Let's get serious.
So you would stoop this low, Cao Cao? Stubborn than I'd figured.
Take this.
Easy.
Coming after me then? Huh. Determined, I see. Looking rough.
Bear witness of my power.
Can't believe it.
The enemy officer
Cao Cao still
has been
lives.
defeated.
This rate, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao.
You'll accept this, won't you? Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. I devised a taking them down would deal a solid blow to him. Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed
Yeah, once I
much for this
get my
outcome.
paycheck, I'm gonna go ahead and go live on some game.
Yeah?
Yes, very nice.
It shouldn't have been like this.
That did not go as planned.
Victory is
I
sweet.
must try again later.
The main reason I'm waiting until that's in, which it looks like it's going to be another hour, is because I am wanting to order a sandwich before I go out.
How many sandwiches do you need? You don't need a sandwich.
Sandwiches are life.
What are you doing here?
Sandwiches
I
are
thought your mission
health
was to save South
food.
Street.
Sandwiches are happiness.
Surely, you don't mean
You
to
must
rescue his
understand
body.
these things, dear Dawn.
What foolishness! Even if you beat all of us, you'd never
Is the
succeed.
truth, it is the way.
All my might.
You not agree to understand these things?
The enemy officer has been
You
defeated.
reply, dear Dawn.
Their numbers are thinning.
Fate altered. I did it. I did it, dude. Oh.
The Dawn has been
Now they shouldn't
forgotten
have enough to send
in
after Lord Dian Wei.
the realms of the games. He does not realize that there's been a whole conversation about the holiness of sandwiches.
I want a sandwich, dude.
Yeah, the sandwiches are definitely vibes.
I went to Panera Bread the other day, and
ooh, sweet.
It was okay. It was like $25, dude.
Excuse me, 25 for what kind of sandwich?
It was like an Italian, and it came with like a donut sandwich. Like it was like an Italian sandwich with a sandwich on a, what do you call it? A roll type thing with cheese and a coffee.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It was not worth $25, dude.
Good.
Yeah,
You
that is
expected
not
as
something
much from
remotely
you.
worth $25.
Whoa.
I shall not lament or stop moving forward, nor will I dwell on the past. That is the path to domination.
That took so long. The other two are in chapter 5, so I can just play through the rest of this chapter normally. I can actually talk again, not like freak out with everything going on.
Makes sense.
Oh, cutscene. Please tell me it's different. It should be.
Well, yeah, I just updated my stream elements and
Go
my
on ahead.
Yeah.
My lord.
Original that to be direct deposit.
Don't look back. No matter what.
Apparently it was set to PayPal for now.
Very
I want
well.
to set to that, obviously.
I'm counting on you.
Because PayPal makes it a mess to get it
Anyway.
back to your bank.
Why?
Oh, it takes a cut of everything, and like to transfer it to your bank itself is a weird process.
They only take a cut
So-
if you don't connect your bank directly to your PayPal. So if you have a check,
it's still so much cleaner to send it directly to be a direct deposit. Just saying.
True.
I prefer the clean process over the messy process.
Bring it on!
Let's see. Did you survive this time?
I don't know. 1,000 arrows.
Archers!
I don't know, dude.
Eat him, destroy him, wipe his ass.
Wait, does he live? He lives this time.
Oh.
Yep.
Welcome back, Dian Wei.
I really thought that was going to be the end. And it would have been, if not for you. I owe you. Your bravery and determination saved my life. Now, don't be so modest. Whatever you may say, I'll still think of you as my savior.
So, my lord, what's our next move? It appears that Jiang Shu had already made an agreement with Liu Biao.
We will use this castle as a base to launch our invasion of Jing.
Okay.
However,
I did it right.
we
He
must
lived.
return to Shi
The
Jing.
bald man lived.
This has been a harsh conflict.
Instead
Our
of an
forces
arrow
need
hitting
to
him in the head,
regroup
it hit him
and
in the
reorganize.
chest.
The last battle
When the rock
was
gods
especially
has
costly.
Yeah, rock. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. That was good. He does look like Dwayne.
All that's left is to decide their fate. What do you think, Cao Cao?
Not executing them would be sure to anger those who served under your son.
They would have killed you as well. Surely there's only one option.
No. I shan't have them executed.
What?
Think about it for a moment. It's true that they've caused us a lot of pain. But Lord Cao Cao could put their talents to good use.
Exactly. They killed my own flesh and blood, and drove me and Dian Wei to the brink of defeat and death. There's no doubting their abilities. I will allow them to serve my cause.
So,
Dude, this guy just brings everyone up.
You will show us mercy?
Mercy to you? No. I simply think it would be a waste not to utilize your talents. You must continue to be of use to me. Otherwise, I will dispose of you. That is all.
Truly impressive.
So wait, they killed his son and he just lets them live because they were smart? Okay, Monkey. Greatest tactician, they killed your son. You capture them. Would you let them live and serve you, or would you kill them?
It's the greatest tactician?
Yeah, one of the greatest tacticians of the thing. Like,
yeah, so
strategist.
Live, but they're going to be under, like, serious watchmen. And they're gonna be able to live, so they're like going to be seriously watched.
I didn't think
like,
I would have the chance to
they're really
properly
never
think.
gonna be allowed to be alone.
We spoke about resolve before, right? And now,
Yeah, I just think it's crazy that this guy this is the historical path, by the way.
I would have been happy to lay down my life
You
to
know,
protect my lord
so
at one.
he really did let them live, which is crazy to me.
To have lived to fight another day.
But you're also not really into tactics,
You
are you,
really
bro?
are something else.
I mean,
you risked your life not just for my lord.
I understand why he let them live, right? He has a war to win.
You were already pushed to the limit, weren't you? That makes me all the more grateful. Of course, I'm honored to have been able to put my life on the line for my lord, but seeing how and witnessing my lord's humble reaction and he says that sacrifices are inevitable on the path to conquering the land. But it's realizing that has made me feel embarrassed at how I've acted up until I must become stronger. You've accomplished that. So there's no reason to assume I can't do the same, right? Now, we've still got some grub to enjoy.
All they do is eat.
Lord on an empty stomach, right?
Why do they eat every every single time? It's like, oh, gotta eat, dude. Gotta eat.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Zuluan.
What does peace even look?
The scars left by Luibu's assault truly run.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can.
Not many people can read and write. Is that? I mean,
I used to.
Yeah, I guess in this time period that's true, right?
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
No.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Nothing in the weapon shop? Frick.
Well.
No letters? Nothing. Freight gems.
Mm-hmm.
49% chance to automatically... What's better? Expand attack range or a 50% chance to automatically block an attack from an enemy officer? Monkey. Monkey died. He's dead.
Oh, what did I die? How did I die?
Oh, I said, what's better? 26% attack range or a 50% chance to automatically block an attack from an enemy officer?
How good is the range already? I'm just asking you, how good is the range so far?
Like, it's like at 100%, and then you add 26, so it expands it past 100%. So like,
yes, but this is for ranged weapons too.
No, it's only for melees.
Then fuck no, dude, I'd go with the blocks.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Dian Wei, you made it back in one piece. I was on edge the whole time.
Apologies for making you worry. You made all the difference. If you hadn't come, we might have all met our ends. I didn't have the strength to take all of them. And I couldn't even protect Cao Ang.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You'll make us feel bad as well.
Shu-Chu.
You are not alone.
Why are they all derpy
we are
looking?
all responsible for protecting Lord Cao Cao. Next time, let me help you protect him. If we work together, we can keep everyone safe, can't we?
Yes, that we can. It's our duty. And someday, protecting everyone in the realm will be our duty as well. That's more than anyone can handle on their own. So from here on out, I'll be sure to rely on you, Shu-Chu.
Right. We'll work together as
Why
one.
do they act like
When
children?
times are
They're
tough,
adults.
We'll mourn together. And when they're good, we'll celebrate together.
Did I tell you people were complaining that I was playing this game for this long? crazy to me.
Well...
This is interesting. So...
Oh, it's you! How long has it been since we last met like this? I never imagined we'd end up serving the same lord. Perhaps we're connected by fate.
What kind of headband is this? Is this what Chinese people wear? They wore this back in the... He's the only one that has this headband, dude. What is this?
Glad to hear it. I'll be counting on you as well. Let's just let bygones be bygones. Water under the bridge.
Ah, so you two know each other. That saves me the trouble of making introductions. Anyway, you wanted to see me? What is this about?
Our main character just nods. He's like, yeah, I got an idea.
For aid from Liu Bei.
I expected that his alliance with Louis Bu might be uneasy, but don't tell me. Did you have a hand in this?
That would be overstating it somewhat. After the Emperor issued the order for Liu Bei to defeat Yuan Shu, Louis Bu betrayed him and took Xiaopei Castle. Lord Cao Cao could not stand to see him in such a predicament, and offered to help with taking down Louis Bu.
How compassionate of him.
It's truly a shame the message containing that order was lost. I imagine Chen Gung must have preempted it and sent his men to intercept it.
It now seems that Liu Bei will have to commit all of his forces to a final battle with Louis Bu. Lord Guojia, may I ask you a question? You foresaw the message falling into Louis Bu's hands, and Liu Bei turning to Lord Cao Cao for help, didn't you? Otherwise, you wouldn't have sent Lord Xiao Hu Dun before we'd heard anything from Liu Bei.
I'll neither confirm nor deny it.
If someone doesn't confirm or deny, that just means that he did it.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Ziluan. I wonder...
What does peace even look like?
Xiaopei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
Monkey, what game are you playing?
Oh, right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not playing a game right now. I'm about to play a game.
Yes, and
I'm angry at my own incompetence. An arrow hit me as I was pursuing an enemy officer.
He got hit in... Wait a second. This is the historical thing? The guy got an arrow to the eye, and he pulled his eye out to continue fighting?
With my eye.
You know how crazy that is? What?
Such a request
I mean, look, I mean, like, if you get an arrow to the eye,
you'll have
you
to do your
can
best.
continue fighting. You can. Especially if it's not, like, a deep
I will
wound.
make him pay for this humiliation.
Like, too deep. Like, I mean, obviously the arrow was not like a bodkin or anything. It's just a standard, like, low velocity one.
Well,
probably a
is
heavy
everyone
tip
here?
is probably what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
But basically, it's not going to be a fast arrow. It's going to be just enough to where it would cause some serious damage, but not exactly if it lodged properly. But oftentimes arrows, I'm assuming this arrow was one of the triangular ones?
It doesn't tell you.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
It did it off screen.
Go and get them.
Well, I'm assuming from that, if it's the Chinese did tend to use the chevron shape a lot.
We will repel Louis Vu's
which
forces
basically
and assist
means
in
that
Liu Bei's escape. But
if
let us first rendezvous with them.
Which means basically if you pulled it out, it's designed to cause more damage.
His army must be paid back in kind for this eye too.
Like the proper way to remove that arrow was to shove it out both sides and cut the tip off, and then cauterize both
The enemy officer
That's how you
has
treat
been
that
defeated. We'll take out the enemy to the north and open a path for retreat.
So, but for this
head
one,
east.
if it went into his eye, it makes sense. Pull out the whole eye. He's gonna bleed like fuck.
We come running, and who should we find?
Yeah.
But some enemy scum.
But it saved his life though.
Exactly.
He pulled out his eye and kept fighting.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I mean, back then, that's it for your eye though. They would have no way to do anything. And now he just has an eye patch.
It is good to have you here.
What do you mean? Is it any different today? I'm quite curious.
Most welcome,
There's no way I can get my eye back if I just gouge it out.
They have like what do you call it? A camera eye. Basically, you can put a camera in your peripheral.
It doesn't actually read anything though. Because
We'll take
basically,
care of rescuing your brothers.
it's not the same as getting your eye back.
Yeah, true. Yeah, he's screwed basically.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The crazy thing is, like, back then, when you lose an eye, would you keep on fighting as a general, or would you leave the military?
Look, a general oftentimes is a
This is
sideline
quite the
commander
gathering
anyway.
we've got now. Suppose we'll have to take care of them all.
So as long as he has his skills, he still is
We
useful.
shall accompany Lord Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has
Not
been
the same
defeated.
rank even. He can still get promoted as well.
Liu Bei.
I
Glad
see.
you're all
So
right. Now, let's finish these soldiers
And
off.
just like
The enemy
the
officer
fight
is a
and the
great
sword.
relief to have you
Okay,
at my
so I don't
side.
know if you even know this, but with sword fighting, where you can go it. I've never seen this before.
Next steps will
The
be
enemy
crucial.
officer has been defeated.
the core of the enemy.
Am I glad to have found
You
you?
keep it on the
Came to
clavicle.
assist at Lord
The
Liu Bei's
reason
behest.
being,
The enemy
that
officer
one bone
has
with
been
the
defeated.
muscle
From Lord
tendons around
Cao Cao's
it
arm,
pretty much
yes?
give you a clear idea of whatever that opponent's gonna do. Got it?
Right.
So really, in a 1v1, you're gonna always know what the opponent's doing.
Here they come.
This is, unless they're like wearing plate armor, but still, you can still get the general idea from what the way the armor moves. But
Let's
you know
go.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
But
I'm glad that's done.
Still,
Let's
for
move on already.
You are all dependable indeed.
I was saying,
Let us
but
continue on
the
together.
average thing is a general is not going to be actually on the battlefield doing a 1v1. He is more likely to be on the side if he's going to have. If he does any fighting, is going to
Letting
be
Liu Bei live will only cause
in a
problems
very
in the future.
odd situation.
Slay him,
You know what
along
I'm
with
saying?
every single one of his troops.
Because he's
Now
a
we march
general.
forward.
He is more useful on the back than he is on the
more
front
enemies.
lines.
We'll just have to go through them all.
Wait,
You know what I'm saying?
I understand exactly what you're saying, yeah.
So really losing his eyes doesn't really affect him at all. Aside from
Yeah,
like,
but he's fighting on the battlefield with a sword, with a giant sword,
Enemy officer.
a great
well,
sword.
if he's using a great sword, well, if he's using it properly, which this game is obviously not showing him using it properly. A great sword is a crowd control weapon in real life. It's a area denial weapon, so to speak.
Yeah.
Basically, you can take on 10 people at once with a great sword in real life.
We march at once.
Do you know that?
We just keep running
Makes
into
sense.
more enemy troops.
The reason being a
Someone
great
must be
sword
predicting our
is
movements.
designed to
More enemies
basically
from the south.
be used as circular
Unless we
motion.
break through soon,
And then
they'll pincer
basically
us from
it's like a
both
giant
directions.
spinning blade. And basically, are you going to approach someone who's spinning a blade at an angle?
No!
No.
Probably fucking no. So, especially if their blade is a solid
Go on, Lord
beam or
Liu Bei. I shall fend off the
So-
southern flank. Begin the advance.
Thank you.
Bear witness to my
I
power.
have been saved by you all more times than I can count.
This is it. They're getting too close. All of you, forget the barrage.
The enemy
and
officer
come out.
has been defeated.
Huh? Looks like our path got
You guys
blocked.
can engage the Seahawk up
Guess we'll
here.
have to find some other way.
Come
Probably
on,
heading
British
into some
fucking
kind
ass
of trap.
jet.
But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Oh, that's actually German, I guess, but okay.
Dude, how many?
Japanese plane?
I am so tired of
Okay,
fighting
The
this
enemy
dude.
officer has been defeated.
You must be Liu
That
Bei's man.
Seahawk goes down as well.
Prepare to die.
Okay, kill assist. Okay, not a bad match, even though I went down real fast.
They're still coming. Persisting.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
This territory is ours.
This, won't you?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Be grateful that I will be the one to bring you down.
So, you were the one Lord Cao Cao sent.
The enemy officer
Trustworthy
has been
savior.
defeated.
So you're the one who was sent to help us.
The enemy
No
officer
complaints there.
has been defeated.
Let's go wreak some havoc. Whoa.
Dude, they like hate you.
The enemy officer has been
And we
defeated.
see, like, bro.
All right, that was the last of them. Let's move on.
Where is
Where
Liu
did I
Bei?
go wrong? Things don't look too good.
He's grabbing his Liu Bei.
His Liu Bei.
We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops,
He
just
hit
as Lord
the
Chen Gong predicted. Zhang Liao, ready for duty. Start the advance.
See, Cao Cao was smart. He said, everyone that fought me, I ain't gonna kill anybody. Everyone that was my enemy, you have a choice. Join me and help me conquer the rest of the world. Or die.
Been defeated.
Like, that's what he did. He just let everyone join him.
The enemy officer
And it worked
has
for
been
him.
defeated.
With all my might.
I can't believe this.
Like,
The enemy
hour,
officer
30 minutes,
has been
but-
defeated.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Okay.
Let's go.
Hopefully it comes through.
A retreat would be the best option right now.
Yeah. Time to attack.
I see Liu Bei. Rush him before he gets away.
Now.
Damn, this is not good. At this rate.
Concentrate.
What sandwich did you get today?
Haven't got it yet, still waiting to be paid. I like it a little bit.
Let's end this.
You really are amazing. To the likes of you. I always knew
enemy
it.
officer
You surpassed
has
even
been
my
defeated.
highest expectations. Incredible. The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that's not Liu. It's Leo. What are you?
My power alone
I just saw
is
this. Why
insufficient
the
for a
fuck are
comeback.
you pronouncing it?
Because they say Lu in the game. Leo. That's how they say Lu. They say Lubu and Liu Bei, even though they're spelled differently.
Dude, it's Leo.
Let's get
serious. It's the tone marks being used. Okay, so tone marks would make it sound very simple. An English speaker would not pick it up.
Is Liu Bei not here yet?
This is it.
You see how they say it?
We must stay
No,
here
let
to
me
keep
turn
our
on the
mind
audio.
control.
I want to hear this myself.
enemy
All we can do
officer
is wait and
has
pray
been
for his
defeated.
safety.
Looking rough. The enemy officer
Well,
has been
we
defeated.
do have one elite warrior who's able to move freely. Could you go take a look?
You're finished.
They're not gonna say it. Well, they will at the
The
end of
enemy
this,
officer
probably.
has been defeated.
Just give him the time. Because you just Guan Yu, Zhang Fei. They're gonna make their. It's taking so long. Do you see how dumb the AI is?
You said Zhang Fei?
Zhang Fei.
I saw the way it's spelled. There's no Zhang in there. It's Zhang. But it's like, it's pronounced Zhang. Like, it's like a hard Z. Like,
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Yeah, they're gonna move.
All right. Now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly. Come now.
All right, we gotta pay attention. We gotta see. I gotta see how they say it. He's gonna go. They're gonna. He's gonna show up to his brothers, and his brothers are gonna say his name. I already know it. All right, let's see. Go on up there, dude. They all say it the same way, so if you hear it from one,
Guan Yu, Zhang Fei,
there you go.
you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
So they broke through.
yeah,
our
Zhang Fei is
formation.
correct.
Zhang Fei.
Unexpected, but manageable.
But you
I
said
suppose I
Zhang
must
Fei.
handle this myself. Really? You know my prowess.
Gotcha.
The head is thorny, but walk it we shall. Thank you for coming. Time to act. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
Shandong, you are impressive, but this is where it must end.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We failed to
Here it
prevent
is.
an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
So, did they say it
We
right?
accomplished our mission.
They
Let's
did.
rendezvous
It's
with
not
Cao Cao and
Liu.
prepare for our
Okay,
battle
so
with
you're
Louis Bu.
mispronouncing it. It's not okay. So it's Liu Bei.
Liu Bei. Liu Bei. Is that how you
So
say
there's no. Yeah, Liu. It's to an English speaker. Obviously, it sounds like Liu, but it's like obviously. It's because of the tone marks in it. There aren't tone marks demonstrated in it, but in the game itself, but like in the way they type it. But no, there's tone marks employed here.
Lord Xiaohu Dun.
So.
Lord Xiaohu Yuan.
I think they do
Thank
a
you for
good
your help.
pronunciation.
It's perfect. So, no, they're all
We have not
they're all
forgotten what
correctly
happened at
pronounced. It's
Shu.
just like
I
But
suck.
under these
it's almost like,
circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge.
When it comes to pronouncing.
Our
Yeah.
lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
It's been a long time. Allow me to thank you once again. How many times is it now you've come to our aid?
No, even though we've known each other for some time. Thanks is still in order.
Still, you have obviously been serving Lord Cao Cao with distinction. As your friend, that makes me proud, but no. The important thing is that you're doing well. We will be depending on Lord Cao Cao for a time. I expect it won't be for long, but I look forward to working with you.
Yes, it will be an honor to fight at your side again.
Dude, they really wanted you to pick green. I did green before this. That's what I just finished. And green was, everything was happy-go-lucky, and now everyone, when you do the historical, they're like, well, can't believe you're fighting with Cao Cao. Well, what a douchebag.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
Battle of Xiaopi, got it. Good.
What? Are you still looking at all these names and stuff?
I am. But okay. Were you pronouncing it as Battle of Xiaopi?
No, I was pronouncing it the Battle of Xiaopei.
Where are you getting the pay from, may I ask?
It's an I.
Okay. Did you not see where it said a second ago? I mean, sure, Xiaopei.
Xiaopei is surrounded by so many waterways.
Xiaopei. They literally just said Xiaopei.
Float away.
But it says the battle is Xiaopi. So Xiaopei is the location.
Oh.
Xiaopi is the battle.
Oh, it's you. Did you need something? I would not say I advised Lord Cao Cao.
Do I want to
after
do
the
another
incident at
one?
Wan Castle that now is the time to
do I
take
want to
out
do
Louis Bu.
another battle? I don't know. I'm
Having
getting really
Jiang
tired.
Shu on our
What do you
side
think?
means that
What do you
Liu
think,
Biao
Monkey?
and
Should I do
Jing
one
will be
more?
able to
Or...
Do another battle. Get tiredness helps you focus in games. I swear.
Doing one more battle would put me halfway through this chapter.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here.
Alright. We'll do one more. The Battle of Xiaopi. Here we are.
Let's begin.
Yes. Yes.
Time to kill Lu Bu.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah. Listen.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. Louis Bu is the rock that eats at the world. He must be destroyed.
This is the battle where Lu Bu dies. Or is it the next one? I think it might be the next one.
We are going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task.
The enemy officer
We'll have to work
has
quickly
been defeated.
and without any mistakes. But I know we can do this.
We advance.
Where do you get sandwiches at
Pitiful
3 in the morning?
Only content to attack when the numbers favor them.
Across the street.
No matter.
They're
I
open?
will put them down myself.
Yep. 24/7.
Is it a chain restaurant or
on the
what?
main gate.
No,
is
it's not.
weaker
It's not a
than
chain
expected.
restaurant. This is breakfast.
They must be up to something. If so,
This territory, the enemy officer
floodgates
has been defeated.
Ask Lord Zamba to strengthen our defenses there.
Oh, that was a devilish match I just played. Okay.
Things
I got
were looking
3
pretty dicey
kills.
there. Last thing I want is a repeat of
Two
that.
in front of turrets. One is the main hawk turret. And these guys were so much better.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Effectively, I killed over a quarter of them.
This territory is ours.
I have slain the enemy officer.
Let that sit, and I'll go check that. I'll be right back from the restaurant.
Okay.
Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way.
Quake before me, and behold the greatest warrior in all the world! It's time to advance. So it is you I shall fight. It is done. Don't disappoint me then.
It's Louis Boo! So this is what a true warrior looks like!
What? Lord Louis Boo has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him. With him on the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet!
I toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now.
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
Concentrate. You won't get away from me! Hunters! Arrows at the ready! Loose! After my other eye now. Very well. It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one.
Now! Looking rough.
The gates will not open for as long as I stand. Knock on them if you wish. All that awaits is your death.
Time to act.
Whoa. Easy.
Nice. Take this.
Easy.
Bear witness to my power.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. Turn the tables.
Okay. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Whoa.
Good job. Thank you for the lurk.
This ends it. Concentration. Let's end this.
Oh, this animation was not meant for two people.
The enemy officer has been
That was not meant
task.
for two
As the
weapons.
defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
Whoa. Let's go.
What? Zhang Liao was defeated. If he couldn't win, we stand no chance.
This is hopeless.
I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting defectors. We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way.
Our part is done once the gates are open. Then, we can join the assault on the castle.
Shen Gong,
I trust you can handle this. Though even if you are defeated, you will have to face me. Louis Boo has chosen to stay deep within the castle. We should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
Gotcha!
You forced Lord Chen Liao into retreat? You truly are a commendable foe. But as long as we have Lord Louis Boo, we still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle.
Time to end this.
Give her all. I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer
After
has been
exhausting
defeated.
all my cunning, here I am. No, just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Chen Gong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me. It's time to put an end to Louis Boo's rampage. I entrust you, my elite forces, with this great task. We must be ready for incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they are dealt with. So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might.
Here we go.
Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
The only way to take down a demon is with brute force. I'm counting on you.
Bear witness to my power.
Now then...
It's Louis Boo! Got this!
Such a despicably strong and stubborn wretch. Let's finish him already! Finally, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior. Like a child flailing their tiny, weak limbs.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Not bad. Worthy of standing before me, at least.
Bear witness to my power.
Easy. It's over. So soon.
Nice.
Now, behold my power! Have you become desperate? That will have no effect on me. Ready yourself! Ready yourself! Behold my power! Behold my power!
Now, time to attack.
Ready yourself! Oh, take this. Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn. You're finished.
Turn the tables. Concentrate.
Behold my power! Behold my power! How boring. Take this. Take this.
What?
My strength fails for me.
Looking rough. With all my might.
I'll show you how much better.
We're fighting a losing battle.
Got this.
I'm getting out of here.
Now, let's get serious. Feel my bear witness to my power.
Easy.
Gotcha. Be proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me.
Time to act.
Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might.
Now,
I will never be defeated. Never. It is I who am the strongest.
this should do it. What is this? Let's end this.
How could I lose?
All right.
Survived worse. So you are the one to bring me to my knees.
Our time has finally come. Well done for making it this far. But there is nothing more dangerous than a wounded beast. We shall need to hunt together to take him down.
Damn pests!
I like that cutscene.
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds.
Alright, I'm back.
He would rather die than serve under Cao Cao. Great cutscene.
So close. I was so close!
I'm gonna restart. There's that one. Is that? Research.
Jiao Pei just joins.
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength, I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at an honor, Lord. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life.
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm, and you will never...
Lord Zhenliao, there you are. Lord Shu Huang. I had heard that you would serve Lord Xiao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace.
Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask.
And there you go. Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded. I can only... Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenli...
So you... Lord Guan Yu.
Which means I could start setting up the stream after this.
What's a fun?
It's gonna be a short stream, probably 1 hour or something, but...
1 hour stream?
Yeah.
I mean...
Things have gotten so much better around
I mean,
here
it's
that you
like
can
super early in the morning for me.
Right.
Well, it's 4:15 in the morning for me, so I don't know.
Yep.
Lord Zuluan
I
has
mean,
discerning eye.
unless I get my energy back, it
he's
probably wouldn't
just
make
so
sense
cool.
to stay up too long.
Listen. Yeah.
But we'll see.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it.
I am just absolutely...
Let's go.
I'm getting toasted, dude.
Makes sense.
Now, let's go. Concentrate. Now, there we go. Bear witness to my power. With all my might. Concentrate. Looking rough. Take it easy.
I'm gonna go ahead and open this up while we're there.
What game will you be streaming today?
The usual probably, War Thunder, unless you have a game recommendation.
I really don't, not today.
Can't believe this.
Oh, so just so you know, on
The
my
enemy officer has been defeated.
Discord, I do have a game recommendation channel, by the way.
Oh. That's interesting. I don't think I could do a game recommendation thing because I like to play what I want to play when I want to play it.
I mean, same here, but I'm always looking to diversify. Basically, recommendation means basically it would probably be tried out once a week. I'd probably do one recommendation a week. If I actually like the game, it would be repeat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how it would work. And that's how it has worked in the past.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Take that.
Okay, got my ass fucked in. I know that much. Was it Do 217 above me? Okay, turning on Warrior Power, I'm gonna go for low altitude over the river.
What does peace even look like? I sure don't know.
Got another one. I'm surprised Moss didn't come into chat today.
That is odd.
Alright, I will do this one last side quest and then we'll be done.
Follow me.
Are you gonna be ending?
Yeah.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
I just cannot
Looks like they got us good
Okay,
this time.
it's open.
Got this. Advance. Stick close to me now.
I just cannot stay up.
All my might.
Beautiful.
Situation.
The enemy
My,
officer.
Begin the
I am
defeat.
waiting.
All units, march. Begin the advance.
Understood.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
Let's go. That one would put up a good fight for sure.
And shot
I'm
up.
gonna go
Okay.
see for myself. Begin advancing.
Time to officially
All my might.
go ahead and here we go. Just need to try on Spotify, and I should be ready to go. I'm thinking about doing another so just
The enemy officer.
how long is
has
this
been
last push
defeated.
gonna take you?
10 more seconds.
Makes sense. Okay. Well, I'm just going to turn on that. Okay. Let me go.
I did not expect.
Forward.
All right.
Enemy officer
I won the side quest.
has been defeated.
All right.
The mission is over.
And Spotify.
Things turned out exactly as I had expected.
Yeah, I'm just not even going to bother, like, with the stream starting, so I'm just going to go ahead and go.
Man, I even outstreamed Punzi. Punzi went live and ended before I could raid her. There's no one... Whatever.
No shit, they glitched out with the kick it thing, so I'm gonna have to update that later. Right now I'm just going to do Twitch specifically, and here we go. Anyway, so how are you doing with all this? I'm just curious.
We're on the last campaign. I'm ending here, but let's do a little recap. We're going to the last true ending, and then we're gonna get the true ending for doing all 3 true endings. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do that tomorrow. And then from there, we will go to Yakuza like a pirate man in Hawaii. And we have 7 days to do that. And from there, that should lead us into Horror Month. I always like to do Horror Month, and we're going to do a lot of survival horror games after that.
Wait, you do Horror Month for yourself?
Horror.
I didn't know you.
Horror. Don't.
No. Oh no, you thought. Oh yeah. No, I mean. You could do Horror Month though.
Oh yeah. Call up all my friends. Sounds like a grand old time.
Okay.
Anyway, thank you all for watching. For those in the recording, I will catch you tomorrow. Those in the stream, I'll catch you tomorrow. You all have a good one.